Why is everyone spiraling? Why is everyone spiraling? Why is everyone spiraling?
I am still getting set up, so sorry I can't thank you properly, but thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Daniel. Oh my goodness, I love when I do that. No way. So here we go. Let's try that one more time. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Daniel, and I'm live, back with some more of the Baldur's Gate 3 solo honor mode run. Real quick, before we get started, I wanted to give a big thank you to BB Alexis D123 for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Following on Twitch, thank you. But yeah, there really is not much preamble today, so let's get started. I think I'm gonna have this little background track. You guys kind of were hearing it in the beginning. I feel like Skyrim music. If you guys didn't recognize, that's the game the audio is from just now. Is pretty much a perfect choice for this type of game, just because the live streams tend to have a little bit of a slower pace. So just listening to only the game audio, I feel like can get a little, maybe not boring is the right word, but you know, just having a little bit of extra pizzazz for you guys in the background might be a good idea. But yeah, so probably gonna be live for a couple hours today. If you guys missed the last stream, or if you aren't caught up in general on the current status of this Baldur's Gate run, we currently are just inside the Druid's Grove. Basically, we only just did the tutorial, got access to the Druid's Grove. Currently a level 3 Warlock playing as well. And the goal today, I have a couple specific spots I want to hit up that I have in mind for certain items and power-ups and stuff like that. But just in general, the goal today is just going to be to make some progress, earn some experience, level up, right? I doubt we'll run into any particularly big challenge, I'd say. This early on in the game, I don't think there's much to worry about. I will see. So let's get started. I think the very first thing that I'm going to want to do is head back inside this place, the Druid Grove. And specifically, what I wanted to check out... Specifically, what I wanted to check out is that cave that's all the way in the back. The little hidden cave where there's goblins. I tried to take them on at the end, basically, of the last stream. But, I mean, more or less what happened was that, I was a little too underleveled, and I wasn't quite able to take out any of them. I didn't think I would be able to beat the entire combat challenge, but I wanted to try to, pick off one or two. Fortunately, it did not go so great. I didn't, take any damage or anything like that, but I also did not, I also definitely did not make any progress against them. Now, I see that I have a Find Familiar spell, but I'm honestly... Oh, it's because I am... I got this as part of my level 3, a subclass, or not subclass, but as a Warlock, I invested in the follower one. I don't really remember what it's called. It's like one of not the subclasses, but just one of the perks, basically. And thank you, Sarah, for already answering today's question of the day. Don't forget !QOTD in the chat to see today's question. And a follow from, that's a very long, a follow from somebody with a long name. My lean CLDX Onlin. Thank you for the follow, bro. I really appreciate it. I will check out your Discord and see about messaging you, bro. It sounds like it could be fun. Alright, so we're gonna hop straight into this cave. Alright. These guys are all in position from the last time I was here, and already the order of attack looks like things might not go my way. So what I'm gonna try to do here is see if I can use my scare ability on this guy to keep him in place while I maybe take on this I did not quite get him with it. Well, I want to take on this wolf before the other guys get too close. Personally, I really doubt I'm going to be able to win this combat encounter right now. But basically, the goal is to... yeah, well, there goes that guy. The goal is to at least pick one or two of them off. Do some damage, basically, before, maybe heading out so I can do my long rest and then coming back and finishing these guys off later. That's the general gist of the plan. Okay. Let's see. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and use Hex to make this guy take some more damage. And then I will see if I can just blast him away. I'm at quite a disadvantage if I try to do that. Let's see. 2 to 9 versus 4 to 13. Yeah, I think I'll just try to blast him away. Nice. Perfect. That worked out well, and he took a pretty good amount of damage, so I'm just going to back up here. Get ready for him to... Honestly, let me back up literally as far as possible. I feel like there's a chance that he won't be able to get to me and swing at me, so let's see. All right. Let these guys take their turn. Okay, I took a little bit of damage, but luckily my concentration is all right. And that guy really was not able to get close to me at all. I think there might have been mud on the ground. No, not even. I don't know why he really had a hard time getting to me, but I should be able to finish him off with this Eldritch Blast right there. That's perfect. And you know, I'm not sure why I didn't refill my temporary health for killing him. I guess if I still have some temporary health left over, I don't actually refill the temporary health when I like get a kill, which is pretty unfortunate. That sucks. I'll use my oh, never mind. That was because I had Armor of Agathis on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, luckily that ensnaring strike attack did not actually hit me. That would have been really unfortunate. I need to check on something. I need to see which one of these two guys was the one that summoned this. Because if I can kill the one that summoned it, I can that thing will just die without me having to actually attack it. So let's see. Let's see. It was not, man, it happened up far back up here, I guess. Okay, I think it happened on the first turn. Okay. Sharp Eye Guzra. So that is this one. All right, so hopefully what I can do here... I don't have a way to actually kill it in one shot. That's unfortunate. If I didn't lose my concentration on Hex, I might have actually been able to finish this guy off in one turn. But what I'll do is I will... if only I had 2 spell slots here. It's unfortunate. Okay, I think what I'm just going to do is drink a potion of healing and just use my Cloud of Daggers and put it on top of this Sharp Eye Guzra here, this goblin. I'll do good damage, and then this guy will attack me. He might break my concentration. Nice, he didn't. Okay, so he got a crit, which is definitely pretty unfortunate. But luckily I held my concentration. That guy just walked through my thing, I think, which is stupid of him. Wow, I was really not expecting this thing to still be alive. That is definitely very unfortunate. Never mind, he has a small brain the size of a pea and walked straight back into it, which I won't complain about, and I should be able to just finish this guy off. Okay, unfortunately I missed, which isn't the worst thing in the world. What I'm going to do is just walk up to him, so hopefully if he does try to hit me with a range attack, it won't really work, or if he tries to run away, I can maybe get him with an opportunity attack. Okay, he tried running away, and he just went straight into my Cloud of Daggers anyway, so that works out perfectly. Alright, and now I can just basically start making my way out of here. I think the best thing to do right now would be to flee the combat, so I kind of like disengage with the enemy. Then I can just leave the camp. I think that will basically reset the combat, so I won't actually, like, it won't trigger all of a sudden, because this guy shouldn't know where I am, theoretically. Yeah, this last guy, he was like up here on this cliff or something like that, so it's not like he actually knew where I was. So now that I've left the combat, and now I re-entered it, I can just get up to him and do a sneak attack to start off the fight. Alright. You make my way up there, and then I'll hit him from behind. And I should be able to just basically take him down without him getting to even do anything. I think this guy has 11 health, yeah. Alright, so I'll get up here, make sure I have the high ground. And then I will start this fight off just by hitting them from behind. And I one-shot him anyways, so that's perfect. That was honestly an excellent interaction there just now. Alright. Well, actually, while I'm still up here, I'll loot up this guy's body. Okay, honestly, that went a lot better than I was expecting. the AI of the enemies was kind of really, really stupid when it came to dealing with my cloud of daggers, which, you know, that's part of the reason I got that, like, I chose to get that spell because of how, like, powerful it can be. Yeah, sometimes enemies have a really tough time dealing with it. And as I mentioned, when I picked it up, like, really the biggest thing when it comes to that spell is just how good it is against when you're outnumbered. Like, it already does great single target damage. Like, even though, like, that's theoretically not supposed to be its strong suit, it's supposed to be better for, like, attacking a lot of enemies at once. But it does great single target damage too. Okay, unfortunately, I didn't want this guy to die. Like, I wanted to try to save him. I have no idea. I guess I've never let this guy die before. I have never seen this item before. It's just nature +1, which I feel like is kind of, like, not that good. It would be very, very only useful in very specific scenarios. Say hi to Suki, guys. She's coming to say hi. Please don't get in the way too much, okay, Suk? Alright, we'll keep on just leaving everything here. And then I also know there's kind of like a special item over here if I can try getting to it. I don't know, honestly, if I'll be able to. Like, I feel like if I jump from right here, I'll probably be able to get to it. Let's see. Okay, I only take 1 damage. That's fine. And then let me make sure to deactivate this immediately. All right, I was a little slow there and took some damage, but not a big deal at the end of the day. All right, I got a key from that guy's body. I think there's a chest somewhere around here that I can use that at, but I'm not 100% sure. And then, okay, look at this. A nice little mound of dirt to dig up. Open it up. Alright, and let's head out of here. No fall damage from that jump, which is nice to see. And if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure there's like a chest somewhere over here. Since we have this, I think it's from the locket we got from like Arabella's parents or something. And we'll use the dancing lights so I can see a little better. And this chest, normally locked, I think will open up for us. Perfect. Okay. Alright, this really isn't gonna be useful for me at all. I'm really not doing melee damage, and the only reason to equip a melee weapon would be maybe if it gave me like a cantrip or a spell or some kind of ability to use, which that one doesn't even do. I think I could just leave this area like from the way we came in. I don't think there'll be any point to leaving from one of the back entrances, because I know there is that one area, that one back entrance, like leads kind of into a hidden part of the Druid Grove, but there's like not really much to do there, and I doubt I could even access it anyway because there's some pretty unforgiving dice like skill checks there, so I'm not even gonna bother with it.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
All right, well, I gotta say this has been quite a good start to the Baldur's Gate 3 stream today. Hopefully that'll be a good sign of what's to come for the rest of the day. Alright, I think we can minus out the battle log. We don't need it sitting there. And then I'm basically completely out of both spells and spell slots, and I'm pretty low on health. I don't have any short rests left, so honestly, I think it's definitely it's just the time to long rest here. Long rest now before we try to progress any farther. And now comes the question of how much I want to pursue these like character side quests. I feel like not at all, honestly. Like I'll have them here just because it was more trouble than it was worth to like kill them. Actually, then again, I bet I would get some experience for some of these, so I don't want to miss that. I don't want to miss out on that experience. So, not that I really care about actually progressing any of these side quests, But I'll just talk to these guys, skip through the dialogue, just because I don't really mind.
Was there anything else? It's a
I don't really mind spending a little bit of time talking to them, but it's not like I'm gonna pay the closest attention. Just gonna get through this. This is like, you know, this is a challenge run. This really isn't this really isn't like a story mode playthrough, narrative driven playthrough.
On his pretty lips is a touch.
Oh, yeah. Normally, I struggle with doing the romance with Asterion, so I was surprised to see him like already warming up to me so fast. I guess I got lucky with one of the rolls or something like that. But yeah, there's not much to do right now in the camp. It looks like Gale doesn't have anything for me, so let's just go to the bed and end the night, end the day. Yeah, this is really not much of a like a story playthrough or a narrative playthrough. Like, this is just like a challenge run. I'm just trying to get through the game, doing the story or paying attention to the dialogue. It's like, it's not the kind of playthrough for that. This is just like a gameplay focused playthrough. Like, I'm trying to beat the game as fast as possible and, like, you know, while sticking to the rules of the challenge. So with that being said, as you guys might imagine, this game has some pretty tough parts, even when you're doing a party of 4. And I'm on the hardest difficulty, so doing this solo challenge is definitely going to have some tough aspects to it. And I'll be taking every resource I can take to make that as easy as possible, such as cheesy strats and stuff like that. So yeah, I will have no hesitation to use some cheesy strats. And I think we can just go ahead and get started. I think the first 2 things I want to do, yeah, so I'll go this way actually. The first 2 things I want to do are start unlocking some of the tadpole powers, because I feel like at least early on in the game those can be pretty helpful. And then also, as Mizora, who is our patron, just reminded us to do in the last night while I was sleeping, I want to kill Karlach so I can get that reward for doing so as soon as possible. If you guys don't know, this is just lore of how like the Baldur's Gate universe works. I'm playing as a warlock, which is my class, so I kind of have like a mix of magic and like melee like abilities. And the warlocks, at least in like the D&D Baldur's Gate universe, like they get their power from a patron or like a deity who like they make a contract with. So in Will's case, he has a contract with that demon Mizora. And basically, like, they make, yeah, it's a contract. So like, in exchange for like a promise to follow orders or whatever, like they have the abilities to use that magic and stuff like that is provided by the patron. All right, so I can't really jump down there. It looks like, which is weird. I swear I thought I could get down there fast, but this little combat encounter right here is where I want it to be anyway. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and try to pick him off quickly here.
Stop it. You're scaring me.
All right, so this right here is actually a perfect opportunity to just get a cloud of daggers down. It'll hit both of them and start the combat, and I think they'll be surprised in the start of this combat, so they'll just have an extra turn where they just can't move and they're stuck in the cloud of daggers. So let's see how this happens. Yeah, look at that. They're surprised. So what I can do is, you know, just get in position to start fighting here. Oh, I just got entangled and I didn't even see that those were twisting vines there. All right, I should be fine because I'm gonna end my turn. They're gonna take damage, but be stuck, and then I can just end my turn again, or I don't even have to end my turn. I can at least try to hit him here. I missed, but that's fine because he's still in the cloud of daggers. So just look at that. Oh my goodness, bro. What a great fucking ability. All right, so I'll end it now so I don't get damaged while I try to loot these bodies. All right, and I think if I interact with this body, yes, I can just go straight through this interaction, take the tadpole from this person's body, and see, does it let me use these now? I'm not honestly completely sure. Let's see if I consume. No, it doesn't let me consume it yet. I think the way it works is now that I've done that, the next time I do a long rest, then it gives me the chance to use them. Honestly, I'm not like 100% sure, but you know, we'll find out eventually. Okay. Let me see. Get up here. And then climb up here. Okay, so up here, and this is actually like this spot. You'll see if you ever watch like a tips for Baldur's Gate early game, like any kind of like guide video. They always mention this spot because it is kind of like easy to miss. Oh, look at this. This is also a trigger spot for this little cutscene. Yeah, so this is just Raphael introducing himself. So kind of a long little sequence of dialogue and stuff. And as I said, I'm not really concerned about story, so I'll just get through this dialogue real quick.
Am I? I could fix hope.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So up here, there's some useful loot. A couple generic things like, okay, I mean, potion of invisibility this early is actually quite good. But here's something that's really good. Silver pendant. If you don't have access to this cantrip, which is a really important cantrip, somewhere in your party, like, you know, if you have like a character that will have that ability naturally, then you really should come here and get that item, because it's a very good like spell to have access to. So as a warlock, like who chose the summon subclass path, I don't have access to that spell like normally, so it's good to have it for now. I probably will gain access to it eventually, so that I can hopefully take off this locket and like use something else with it. But for now, I will keep it on, and I'll probably have it on for like a little while. All right, unfortunately, there is something there, but I guess I'm pretty sure if I remember right, you have to pass like a skill roll to actually get the chance to interact with it, which clearly I didn't pass just now, so I unfortunately won't get access to it just yet. And again, normally I'm so used to playing this game with like, you know, maybe like a fighter and a barbarian, but also like at least two, like a wizard or like a bard or something to have support spells. I'm so used to having Featherfall at this point in the game, but I don't right now, so let's see. If I had Featherfall, I could have just jumped down from over there. Like I wouldn't have had to worry about taking any fall damage. All right. Ooh, okay. So, you know what I'm noticing? For some reason, again, I don't have the temporary health from killing enemies. And I wonder, is that because the cloud of daggers is what killed it? I feel like that can't be it, right? Like, I would have gotten the, I feel like I would have gotten the extra health, regardless of if it's like a spell I use directly or an AoE spell that like is the one that did the killing, like of an enemy. Doesn't really make much sense. In here, there's a pretty tough fight that I'm definitely not ready to take on yet. But there is also some loot that I can pretty safely grab, so I'll do that and then just head out. Okay. Head down here. I'm gonna go to the options really quick and change. I want to change some of the settings. Okay, that's funny. I wonder why it's at 143. Okay, I want to turn off VSync for sure, and I feel like just that alone will have some pretty decent performance bonuses, because I have been noticing some like stuttering in the game, which has been pretty annoying. For the most part, the game is looking and running like quite nicely. I think since the last time I played this game, I actually have upgraded my setup. So it is like, the game does look better than I remember, but it also I have noticed some like stuttering. So I'm gonna, you know, I'd rather the game look a little bit worse but run a lot smoother than like look a little bit better but not run smoothly at all times. So keep those settings a little low, and if that makes a difference, then that's good.
Time to see what's inside.
All right, so I don't really remember what I get from this. That's honestly not bad. I'd say overall not as good as having access to the guidance ability, but really not a bad pendant for the beginning of the game. All right, I think this is worth selling, so I'll pick this up. All right, and I don't want to go any further in this cave at all because I'm nowhere near prepared for the combat challenge that is here. So I'm just gonna get the hell out of here and go kill poor Karlak because story-wise, you know, it's worth saving her every time. She's honestly one of my favorite characters, one of my favorite companions, like character personality-wise, but gameplay purposes wise, it's going to be a lot more helpful for me to kill her than it is for me to let her live. And I thought I had a potion of speak with animals. I thought that would have given one to me, but I guess this scroll of detect thoughts is what I was thinking of. Let's see. I definitely... Oh, no, here it is. Okay, I want to drink this now. I'll probably have access to the actual spell for speak with animals pretty soon, but there is a little encounter with an animal like that's kind of coming up right here that having that effect on me is going to be helpful for her. So
Sure.
let's do this now. Scratch would be very, very helpful if I can befriend him and get him in my
Keep
party
moving,
later.
stranger. I told you to go.
All right, persuasion. I have good performance bonuses here, and now I just got the guidance cantrip, so I have a lot of bonuses here. Unfortunately, that is going to be a bad enough roll to still miss it regardless of all my bonuses. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't think this is like my only chance to convince him, so I'm not going to use an inspiration to roll again.
With monsters. You could be one of them.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can do this perception check. I think I have the guidance activated already. A 7, so if I get a 3, nice. Okay, so I passed this. I don't think this will just befriend him right away.
You know my... Still, you should go. Of course.
Oh, it looks like...
And then we'll return home.
Yeah, look at this.
We
I actually won't have to do any more rolls here.
Creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes...
Okay. Alright, so I'm chilling. And I got some experience for that. That's nice. Oh, I don't think I've ever looted this guy's body and read these letters. I'm just curious. I wonder what these say. Wow, I wonder if... So this letter, I mean, this is clearly referencing a place later on in the game, but that's like so much later in the game. No way that there's actually, that specific place it's referencing, there's actually, like, loot there to get. Oh, that's really sad. This guy's a dad, and his wife sent him a letter about, like, his newborn son, and he never got to see him. And yeah, this is, about him. A foreshadowing of his untimely death there. That's really sad. Alright, I should just be able to jump across this little river here. And then this is basically a very, very good shortcut to get me where I want to be. Before I crawl down there to engage with Karlak, I'm going to come up here. Because there's... Normally, these guys are like, you know, you kill these guys immediately. It's really obvious what their deal is. And you know, it's pretty obvious not to trust them, but this time, because our goals are aligned in this particular scenario, I think I'll see what they have to say and maybe go along with them and see what it can get me.
Knowles out there.
Enter in here, talk with this guy.
You're welcome to rest here. Who's there? Please, a dev. We are.
All right, so these guys want me to kill Karlak.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely. She must pay for her crimes. If you this is the sword of justice. It's all I have. But it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her. May the just...
Alright. So it's not like they'll come down and help me with the fight or anything. Not that I'll need help. I think this fight is going to be really easy. But, they also... They'll still give me a reward for killing her. And then, I think I should be able to set it up to where I can kill them easily as well. I just wanted to see if maybe if I do their little side quest or like play along with them, I get some experience for it. Then I can get that experience and then try killing them for the experience I get for killing them anyway. And we'll see how that goes. I'm thinking with the knockback effect that I have on my Eldritch Blast, I feel like I could knock these guys off down here and like really take them out pretty easily in 1 or 2 shots. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, we got Karlak over here, and unfortunately for you, Karlak, I'm not even going to bother engaging or like oh, she is pretty high level. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother talking to you at all. I'm just gonna go straight in for the attack.
Pick to fight.
All right, hopefully I get a higher initiative. I don't, which is pretty unfortunate, but she goes for a range attack, which I'm fine with because I can just use my ability from that I get from my gauntlets to reduce the damage. All right, so I'm gonna hit her with Eldritch Blast. Nice, that does a really good amount of damage, and then back up as far as I can. All right, and let's see. She'll probably go for another range attack, I'm guessing. All right, but I can just do the missile snaring, take no damage. Perfect. All right, and then rinse and repeat that right there. Okay, back up as much as possible. Yeah, so this is what I meant. Like, this is really just a great combo. Like, Eldritch Blast with the Repelling Blast, like, extra perk for it, is just such a powerful combo against, like, melee-focused enemies. So even though, yes, like, Karlach here is clearly a ranged enemy, like, or clearly has ranged options. She's hitting me with her, like, crossbow here. I'm still just, like, overall, I'm basically untouchable. Like, she really can't get to me. And even when she does use the range attack, I do have that, the gloves that allow me to do the missile snaring thing where I, like, take less damage from range attacks. And there you go. Just like that. Karlach is dead. She should have some pretty good loot on her. I don't think...
Faint acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory
Remove
of
her
a
head.
storm.
Oh, I'm doing this for the Paladins of Tyr up there. The faker Paladins of Tyr.
The head comes
I was gonna say, I don't remember, like, cutting her fucking head off for Mizora, but Jesus. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'll get her, the potions that she normally starts with, because as you guys might have noticed, she literally did use them, like, she straight up used them, like, in our fight, which did make the fight go on for a little bit longer than it could have, but, overall, I don't think it'll make too big of a difference. I have a decent amount of potions, so I'm not too worried about, you know, missing out on, I think it's 2 that she would have had, like, potentially 2 potions in her inventory. All right. So, report over here to Anders, give them Karlach's head. And you know what? I've actually never done this before, so I don't even know what the, like, what the dialogue here is. So, for once, I'm not just going to skip through all the dialogue instantly. I want to read what this guy says about providing Karlach's body, or Karlach's head.
It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held.
Alright, so really not much. But that does give me a new sword. I wonder if this is the same as the fire sword, where I can't even use it. Yeah, it looks like I can't even use it, which is unfortunate. And I'm guessing... Well, actually, even if I do get the, like, the skill it gives, I'd rather just have a shield, so I can actually, just have a passive bonus. So now, here's what I'm thinking. Normally, this fight is really, really tough, literally only because of Anders. This man has, like, for no reason, like, does so much damage. Like, so much damage for absolutely no reason. But he doesn't have a sword anymore. So I'm wondering if maybe I could take these guys on now a little easier. Let's see, is there only 2 of them? I thought there were 3. Or is this... Oh my god, this is perfect, actually. Here, let me close this door. Oh, never mind, she's walking back in. Alright, honestly, alright. This is gonna be a little boring to just sit here, but I'm gonna wait for this girl. Here, I'm gonna close this door. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close this door and, like, put some barrels in front of it. Bro, where are you going, Will? That is the least efficient way you could possibly have done this. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this barrel. Alright, I'm gonna put it in front of this door right here. So that, if these guys try to chase me, they kind of can't really get out of this room. And drop this item. So here we go. This is kind of our second. No, I would say this is our first, like, instance of straight up, like, really, really cheesing, like, a combat encounter. We did drop that big stone on those guys' heads, like, kind of in the near the beginning of the first stream. But that's, like, not really cheesing. Like, that's an intended method of killing them. Like, that stone is there for a reason. That's above them. This, like, blocking off a door so that they can't get to it and have to, like, take the long way around to get to me when they're, like, you know, it's intended for them to be able to use this exit. That's completely different. That's, like, an entirely different thing, in my opinion. Alright, well, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast this girl off.
Violence hasn't got...
Okay. I'm not sure why, but for some reason, she did not get knocked off, which is quite the unfortunate start. But, oh, you know what? I think I actually just will never be able to knock her off of here. I think, like, it's deceptive. It looks like, oh, like, the fence here is broken. You should be able to knock, like, you know, like, there's nothing to stop them from getting knocked off. But not in this actual scenario. Like, they won't get knocked off here. So what I'll do is I'll just apply that hex, and then I think I'll be able to kill this girl off before these two get to me, since they're all surprised. So what I'm gonna do is jump or climb up this ladder, and then I'll just end my turn up here. Everybody will be stuck in place for their first turn. This girl is going to dash around. She'll start trying to get to us. And then now I can... See, yeah, because there's a red line there, basically it's telling you, like, the knockback effect actually won't even work against her. Which, I mean, that's pretty unfortunate. Like, it would be cool if it did work. Alright. I really should have cast my familiar so that I would have a buddy in this fight, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, that's not a lot of damage, honestly. Kind of worrying. Let's see. Okay, I can jump down here, get a big distance away, but I'll take a huge amount of damage doing it. So I do want to avoid that. I think my worst case scenario here is I have a potion of speed that I could use. And I also have, I think a potion of invisibility that I could use, which would be really good if things get hairy. I'll be able to get out of here. But, yeah, for now I'm just going to... Let's see. If I shove this... No, I can't break it. But you know what I can do? I can come here and attack it with this, a flourish, and hopefully break it. That is unfortunate that I didn't break it in one hit. Okay. I didn't break it in one hit. He is climbing up to me, and he's going to try to get to me through this door here. Oh, I think I actually just lost. She has hold person. That's kind of an insane, like, spell to just bust out on me like that. If I don't succeed this... I think I'm just going to lose now. Now, I thought I could maybe get through this without using any of those potions, but not anymore. Like, I'm almost certainly just screwed here. Because I just straight up... Yeah, I just straight up can't move. And now I'm ensnared too, dude. Yeah, I think I just lost. Well... GG. That is an end to the solo campaign challenge. I did not expect things to go that way so soon. Wow. I really thought things were gonna go better than that. That's a crazy start. I was not expecting that girl to just bust out the hold person just now, so that that causes some problems for me. Well, I think I'll just try again. Yeah, just get out of here and try that one again. Man, that kind of sucks. I mean, we're still really early, so I feel like I can get through and speed run, like get back to where we were. Like, we were only level 3. But dang, I was not expecting that combat to go that way just now. I don't think I'm going to change things up that much. In terms of, like, my build. 2 spells I want, Command and Hex. Can't change my background, and then I'll have 17 in Charisma. I think it was 12 here, 10 here. I want 16 here, and then I'll do like, actually I'll do this. Here, you know what? I will do this. And then I'll change my proficiencies here. I will do probably like performance and intimidation, or actually persuasion and intimidation and deception. And let me make my guardian super quick. Confirm. Makeup is fine. Set the hair. Same thing it was before. Change the color. Make it like black with a little bit of brown in it. Obviously no facial hair. Yeah. Wow. I guess we'll jump back into it. Man, that was didn't go perfectly, did it? All right. Yeah, I don't think it'll take us too long to get back to where we were. I think I'll be able to get there faster than it took me to get there the first time. And I'll be a lot more careful with the combat encounters I choose to do. Because of how bad that went for me just now. Like, lesson learned, I'll put it that way. Lesson learned. I'm not gonna take unnecessary risks in the future. Alright. Alright, I'm still gonna try to do some of this side stuff, like...
You know no creature.
Like, let's see if I can, free us here. Okay, I do. Yeah, it is a scary brain. I remember I tried to get you to play this game, and you really did not, take to it well at all, because you were too grossed out.
Keep him pace.
Alright, and I didn't realize this, but I actually got experience just now for freeing us, so that's like a pretty big bonus, honestly. Alright, I'm keeping an eye out for nautiloid tanks, which are kind of like bombs that I can use later on in the game. That'll be very, very helpful for a couple specific fights. I picked up a couple of them on the last like run, but I probably could have picked up more. Like I should have picked up more, I mean. Alright. Same deal here. I won't really I won't do anything with Lae'zel. I'll just like have her sit around for this first fight, just to, not that it matters, like even without her, or even without her, this fight is basically unlosable right now, so I'm not like worried that I'm not too like worried about the rules of the challenge in this particular case. Like I'm just doing it, you know, just cause it's not even a big difference in terms of like speed. Like these couple fights here in the beginning go by so fast anyways that it's just like, it's really no big deal. Alright, I say that and this guy lives the hit against him. Just finish him off. Start looting up these guys.
Now, to the helm.
Alright, once I loot up these bodies, I'm going to have Lae'zel take a beautiful swan dive into the pool that's down there. You guys can't really see it. That's because we haven't flown over it yet. But trust me, I'm gonna time it perfectly, and like as soon as Lae'zel jumps, she'll land in the pool. Like, just trust. All right, watch this. All right, W. I think she might have missed, but it's all right. I'm sure she'll be fine. All right. I'm gonna do the same thing with Shadowheart as last time as well. Like, I'd rather not like waste the time walking all the way back here to have her like like jump off. But I will just send her away. Alright, so here's an autoloading tank. I'm pretty sure this might be like the only one that I can pick up. I'm not sure. I thought there was like a bunch of them here in this beginning area, but there might not be. We'll see. Okay, we'll just go through. Load up these bodies. Same scenario as last time. I'll grab the thing to free Shadow Heart. Just, I doubt I get experience for doing the roll. So...
Just a peek.
But now, honestly, now that I think of it, I might get experience for doing that roll the same way, like, I got experience for freeing us by passing a roll, so maybe if maybe I can get experience for freeing Shadowheart by passing a roll, so I might as well try it. We'll see.
What are you waiting for? Get
Alright, it's only 7, okay. That's an easy pass there.
Keep trying. There's got to be something that...
The construction is too alien. Nothing.
Wait!
Alright, I'm gonna see... Well, did I get experience for that? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't even know. Alright. But I might get experience for passing these rolls. I don't know. We'll see. I think you probably get experience for freeing her either way. But I'm just wondering if I get extra experience for doing it like using my latent like class skills rather than just doing it guaranteed from the what's it called? All right.
Sure about that?
Send her away. I only got 5 experience for that, which is crazy. I want to use this healing pod so I can get my spell slot back. I think this might revive Lae'zel though. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, perfect. I can just move on. Alright. Knowing my luck, I probably won't get the sword from this, this demon guy this time. Not that it'll make a huge difference. Like, as I found out in the first attempt of this run, I wasn't even able to use it. But it's like, it's still like a rare sword that probably sells for like a lot more than most, like, you know, weapons. And in the early game, like, there's a couple important things that you can buy, so doing what I can to buy those, to buy as much as possible, seems worth it in the long run. Alright, I can put my Hex on this guy and then blast him. Takes care of him in one hit. Very nice. Okay, he misses his attack on me, which is very helpful, because if I had lost concentration on Hex there and not had it for the rest of the fight, that would have been pretty unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to use us to tank the opportunity attack from this guy so that I can use Will to get away from him without, like, risking an opportunity attack. Alright, I will put a Hex on this guy to hopefully one-shot him. I unfortunately don't one-shot him. Shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, wow. Okay, luckily, us just finished that guy off. For some reason, he went to attack me instead of just attacking us. But what that means is that I can use us to finish this guy off instead of having to, like, attack the boar with my, my action that turn. Alright, so same thing. See if I can get this guy to drop his weapon. Okay, I do. Okay, I do. Nice. Alright, I don't have enough movement to actually pick it up right now, but that's fine. I can just grab it on this next turn. Alright, I will pick this thing up. And then I don't want to take an attack of opportunity, so what I'll do is... You know what? I'll just use disengage, because it's not like I have a better use for my action anyway. Okay, I take it back. I did have a better use for my action, but I'm not too worried about it. I didn't think I'd get far enough to, like, activate basically these guys. But I did, so it's fine. Alright. Hopefully I can take this guy out. Perfect. Alright, yeah. It's taking... This fight is taking a couple extra turns compared to what it did the first time I did it. But I don't think it's going to get to the point where, like, the enemies in the back who are, like, running up here will catch up and, like, actually pose a threat. See if I can take this guy out. Perfect. I do just enough damage to take him out in one. All right, we can let these guys start catching up to us. Again, really not worried about them actually making it to us. Okay. After this, should be back to my turn. Go ahead, attack him with us. Okay, I miss. Not a big deal. I'll see if I can start dealing enough damage to him so I can finish him off. I think I could technically finish him off in one hit. Yeah, but I'd have to roll pretty high. So, alright, but I'll have enough movement to the next turn to take him out and then go to the transponder, so I'm not worried about it. I'll just let these guys take their turn. Alright, attack this guy. Perfect. And then I'll just go to here and finish this part of the game off.
The helm's alien.
Alright. We already made it through the tutorial. I feel like we're making good time here. I will just try to speed run the next few things. Okay. Skip through these little cutscenes here.
It hurts just to think, but you might.
Get through this dialogue. And then once I talk to Shadowheart here, I should have enough experience to level up.
You're alive. We need each other.
Perfect. I'll send her to camp real quick.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Alright, and then I'll go ahead and res up Lae'zel. Yeah, these scrolls of Revivify aren't going to be too useful for me, like,
Come. I'll get you.
too useful for me right now because
Chatter.
I can't actually use them. If I die, the game's over, just straight up just like that, so it's not like I can use, it's not like I need to be saving them for myself.
This better be good.
Alright. Take all this stuff.
Finders keepers. This better be good.
Alright, yeah. In the interest of time, I could skip looting all these bodies, but honestly, I feel like it'll be worth it because, yeah, once I get to town, there's some. I'll want to like make sure I have enough money to buy all the same stuff that I bought last time, which theoretically I should be able to do considering I got the sword again, which I feel like that's the main thing, like that's worth the most money, at least here in the beginning of the game. So I think I'll be fine, all things considered. Alright, loot these bodies up. And collect all this stuff on the ground. And after I finish looting all this up, I'll take my level up before moving on. I'm thinking, there's like, I was thinking to do this challenge just totally vanilla, just because the idea right now isn't to, like, have some kind of mod, like, changing up the gameplay. Like, I just want to play the vanilla game, but with this challenge, like, rule set restrictions, you know? See if I can beat this challenge. But there is a mod I'm considering putting on. Not like a gameplay changing mod or anything, but it's one just that makes the character walk faster, which I feel like might be worth it because a lot of this stuff, just walking around picking up looting bodies, that takes up honestly more time than like some of the cutscenes where I have to talk to people. So I would not mind doing that, so you know, getting through that, like doing that so I can get through stuff faster here. All right, I will. Let's see. I can get repelling and agonizing with that combo right now again. I could also get something else. Nah, I think that's the smartest thing to do. I'll get I feel like Arms of Hadar might be the best thing. Or no, I feel like Burning Hands would always be better. I don't know. Because last time I got Armor of Agathis, but I feel like that is not really useful until like the later levels. But there's just like not much else that's that great. At least here in the beginning. The other option would be to multi-class into something else, but I don't see myself doing that. Yeah, I think I'll just go with Armor of Agathist. And same thing here. Yeah, and then, as I said, there's nothing else that I would really want currently. Alright. Okay, gonna try to do a similar thing here to where I sneak up on them, make sure I get that opportunity attack so that I can start this fight off with a advantage. And what I want to know is, like, let's say I use Hex, like if I Hex them as the first thing I do, I'd be interested to know if I actually get, if they still get surprised off of me doing that. I kind of doubt that they would, but, you know, it would be cool. Okay, so it's honestly looking like I'm really not even going to be at much of an advantage at the start here, because I got pretty unlucky with my initiative roll, and all of them are moving before me. So I think I'm going to get hit, like, kind of a bunch right now. Okay, so 6 damage isn't that bad there. Okay, he used his dash, actually, so I'm glad I backed up, even if it was only a little bit, because I forced him to use a dash. Oh, and he used his dash, too. That's sick. Okay. And I think he broke my concentration. He did, so unfortunately I'm going to have to take a turn to reapply that. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, that guy still has the Hex. Okay, that's perfect. So what I'll do is, I think for now I'll just blast this thing. I think most likely I will kill him because I do some extra damage with Eldritch Blast, and I have the Hex on him. Yeah, I did 8 on that, so the Eldritch Blast by itself was enough to actually kill him. And then which one do you guys have lower health? You technically do, so I will go ahead and put my Hex on you. I feel like there's a good chance my concentration will get broken here, taking 2 attacks. No, that one misses, so that's pretty important. And let's see this next one. Okay, it did definitely break the concentration, which is unfortunate. That should be fine. I'm just gonna back up here, take this opportunity attack. Shouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. I'm gonna back up. Well, first, before I continue to back up, let me put my Hex back on this guy. And then attack him with an Eldritch Blast. He might live. He does, in fact, live. I just got, like, pretty unlucky with my rolls just now. Alright. Again, I honestly, genuinely, might die here again. I have 2 health left, so if he hit... Yeah, no, I think I just died. Fuck, dude. I should have, instead of using Hex, I should have drank a potion there. That Hex, dude, I got so unlucky with those rolls from Hex. I straight up got, I straight up got so unlucky. That's unfortunate. That really sucks. I think both attacks I did where the enemy was hexed, I only did one amount, like 1 point of hex damage. I killed that first one because I did 8 damage with my actual Eldritch Blast, but then I did 1 damage with the Hex on both of them, and I didn't kill, like, because that one survived the hit against it, I lost that combat. Which is unfortunate. It would have been better if I just didn't even bother using Hex and instead I drank a potion. Alright. Now we're, like, super speed running this. I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. Because, boy, oh boy, that is, like, that's just unfortunate overall. Alright, I want to have Persuasion. I want to have Deception. Okay, I want to have Deception and intimidation, and persuasion. Okay, and then I want to max out my charisma, max out my constitution, and then have a little bit in each of everything else. And then we will go forward. I will make the guardian character really quick. Same as last time. Change the color of the hair. And then done. Well, that brings the death counter to 2. Jeez, that sucks. This is not going well at all. Alright, I'm just gonna go as fast as possible again here. Man, been live for an hour and all I've done is lose progress. Not very encouraging here. Not very encouraging at all. Not very encouraging at all. And I feel like, you know, just because I have a bad feeling now, I'm not gonna succeed in these roles. Okay, thankfully I did. All right, because us actually does make a pretty big difference here in the first like in this little tutorial area. All these combats, like having us with us is actually pretty helpful. All right, have Lae'zel join up with us here. Do this combat as fast as we can.
Victory awaits.
All right, let's see. Hopefully won't get as unlucky when it comes to my Eldritch Blast plus Hex rolls here. Okay. I just want to look around. I can confirm now, yeah, that there's definitely no Nautiloid tanks in this part of the, part here. So it's not like I have to be worried about grabbing one of those without forgetting. All right, reapply this hex on this guy, and just die. Okay, perfect. Right. So I will, as fast as possible, pick up these guys, loot their bodies again. Like, I really do want as much money as possible. Okay, and each one of these guys has at least like something that's worth selling on them. Like, yeah, I mean, any type of weapon is going to be better to sell than nothing. Alright, I'll have Lae'zel take a swan dive into the pool down there.
The pride of the gate.
And then keep going. Loot up these bodies.
2 steps at a time. What's this now?
Heal up here so I can get my spell slot back. And then, let's just kill these guys. How much experience are these guys actually even worth? 10 each? I mean, that's pretty good. I think that, like, in itself might be the difference between being level 2 right when we get off the beach, or right when we, like, land on the beach, versus not being level 2. Because 20 experience, like, for this first little level is a pretty big difference. Oh, here, let me do something real quick. Yeah, let me take the potions and stuff from Lae'zel's inventory here and put them in mine. Just before, I feel like I'll forget. I literally forgot in that last run where I died basically immediately. I forgot to do that in that runs, and I probably would forget it to do it here, so just get it done now. Okay, pick up the health potions, and I'll be better. I'll be more confident, like more, less cautious, I guess. Like more less conservative. That's the word I think I'm thinking of. Less conservative about gaining, about using my potions. I feel like if I had gotten a little, like if I was a little less greedy and just decided to use a potion instead of drinking a, instead of using Hex on that, like, that Intellect Devourer, I think I would have won that fight, because, like, with like 10 potions, using a potion every turn,
Trust me.
I'm pretty much, I'll probably heal more than I actually take damage. Okay. Open up this chest. Take this and get the heck out of here. Alright. I've gotten pretty lucky so far with the command spell usage on the guy with the big sword. I highly, highly doubt I'll succeed against it a third time in a row. Like, I think if I remember right, the chance to succeed the roll was a 55% chance. So, like, the odds are in my favor, but very, very slightly. Like, it's pretty much just a coin toss, you know? So we'll see. Maybe I can land on heads again and get lucky. We'll see. This time, let's just hope these guys don't live don't, like, live one of these hits. See, that's the kind of roll I'm looking for, bro. 5 damage with the Hex is more, a little more my speed, honestly. Okay, I would have been pretty pissed if he broke my concentration just now. I'm glad he didn't. Oh, look at these. Look at all these Nautiloid tanks. Oh my goodness, I need to grab all of these. Ooh. I really would like to grab all of these. Here, okay, so let me put a Hex on this imp right here. And then this really, really, really better kill him in one hit. Okay, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna get to these 2 pods right here. And then, ooh, this is, I'm gonna be cutting it close here, kind of, for sure. In terms of, all right, I think I can, from the range, here's what I can do. Command this guy to drop this. If it doesn't drop, then, like, it wouldn't have dropped anyway, but. Oof, that's unfortunate. He did save the, he did get a save, so he didn't actually drop the weapon. So I won't be able to pick it up off of him, but, yeah, overall, I think it might be more useful to get these, well, not that it's mutually exclusive, like whether I get the Nautiloid tanks or not, but, unfortunately, I won't get that sword to sell later. Okay. Let me dash and jump just to get as much distance as possible here. And get as close to this transponder as I can. Alright. And then hopefully this Mind Flayer lives for a little bit longer. Okay. He's still alive. Hopefully us can take this guy out in one hit, which he does. Perfect. And then hopefully Will can do the same thing on this bat thingy here, this Hellbat. This imp. Come on, kill him one hit. Beautiful. That's the rolls I want to see. 15 damage, that's great. Alright, and then I think Will and us can work together to finish this guy off in this next hit. I just have to hope. No way, right? Okay. You know what? I actually don't think I'm gonna be able to have the luxury of killing this last enemy here, because they're straight up like on my ass.
That's what favors the fearless.
Okay. So I straight up, I really don't have a choice here, unfortunately. How much health does this guy have? 10? I don't even think I can do 10. I can, so maybe I'll one-shot him with us to get the experience. Yo! Holy shit, us, let's go! Okay, and I should have just enough movement, basically, to make it to the transponder. Yes, okay. That was cutting it quite close. I think if I didn't have the Dark One's Blessing to give me some of that temporary health just now, I would have been screwed. I would have been very, very much screwed there, because the commander guy with the big sword, like, Holy shit. He chopped me in half, basically, in just one hit, so. Thankfully, I made it through that. Probably a little bit slower than the first time, just because I stopped and was like, oh my god, look at all those Nautiloid tanks. Like, let me, like, slow down and pick them up. And then, unfortunately as well, I was not successful in getting the sword, but it is what it is. Alright. I'll send those Nautiloid tanks to camp.
You're
Wake up
alive.
Shadowheart here.
We need each other.
Alright, I will do the same thing as give her the Lae'zel treatment real quick. Take her, all of her items. And then, now I'll send her to camp. I just wanted to do that before I sent her off.
Something the matter? If you're sure. A shame.
Okay, then I will go ahead and use the scroll that I just got from her to revive Lae'zel. And then give her the same speech.
Come, our search begins. I will be.
Alright, and now I'll take my level up. And, I mean, it really hasn't been working out for me so far, but I'm just gonna go same kit here in terms of my leveling choices. I did just kind of get pretty, like, exceptionally unlucky on the last iteration, where like the damage I was doing from the hex like spell was just not like what it should have been. So because of that, I still have faith overall in the hex spell. So far in this run, I've been doing a lot more damage with it. In that tutorial, I pretty much one-shot everything every time. Us getting a critical hit there to get that one-shot on the Hellbore thing to like get me the experience for killing it was pretty clutch. I kind of don't think. I doubt the experience I got from killing it mattered in terms of like whether or not I got this level up like for like from the beach. But I'm not gonna complain about it, that's for sure. Right, so I'm just going to same quick process. Hopefully it'll be fast. Loot up this beach so I can sell off all these items. We can have a little bit of faith that the next time I try to fight these intellect devourers, things will go a little more smoothly. And you know what? Let's see, because I'm at the low ground right now, but they are separated from the one. There's only two of them basically. So if I can get an attack off on them, then I can maybe pick them off separately from the other one that's there, and it'll make this fight a lot easier. All right, let's see what happens. Again, like, dude, first of all, how crazy is it that I rolled that low of initiative that they're both like they're all aggro at the same time again? But also, it does seem like the one in the back also got aggroed based off of that, which is unfortunate. Oh, I really should not have used my hex spell just now. That was such a mistake. I need to back up. For some reason, I thought I would be able to use my attack, but I can't. Saved on that concentration throw. Just dash. Don't be able to hit me. Don't be able to hit me. Okay, I saved on both of those. There's no way this guy in the back can hit me. Surely. Okay. Perfect. Alright, now what I can do is drink a potion here. And then hopefully finish this guy off. Thank God. Alright. And then just back up more. Now things are looking a lot more in my favor. I have a lot of health. Okay, unfortunately he did just break my concentration, and this time I am out of spell slots, so it's not like I'll be able to like recast it. But honestly, that's fine. I'd rather just chug health potions here anyway. Alright. I will hit this guy. And then back up. I didn't realize how close up this guy was, though. Oh no, man. He's melee range on me. That sucks. And this guy's gonna be able to hit me again, isn't he? Wow, this is tough, bro. This is not like going my way at all. 72% chance. Again, if I don't hit him, I just lose, like straight up. We'll see what happens. Okay, I at least hit him. So now in a 1v1 against this guy with potions, will I be able to make it? Let's see. Oh, him missing there is absolutely huge. Let's see, what does this weak grip do? Okay, that sounds pretty good. I'll use that to attack him with it. Oh, I don't think it actually did anything on him, but whatever. Okay, I have enough healing potions here to where I should just be fine to melee him to death. Alright, I have 8 health. Technically, he did just do 8 damage there, so I'm not going to risk it. I am going to drink another potion. Wow, see? Because I missed there. That's crazy. Am I really about to die again? Do I have another potion? Okay, I do have several potions left. Man, dude, I barely do any damage with this melee attack. Is it, like, what's my percentage hitting? I have a 90... I should have just be doing this. That's so stupid. I probably would have killed him so much faster. Let me do a short rest here.
Awake and alert.
What a bad start. Oh my god. Alright, at least I got through it this time, even if I freaking took every potion I owned.
Love surprises.
Alright, luckily there isn't really any more, actually, challenging fights for a little while. Like, every other fight for the next little bit, I'm basically guaranteed to win, thankfully. Okay. So, I will just take advantage of that fact here in the beginning. The only other thing is the goblin fight can actually be pretty scary. If I, if the, like, helper guys that are there, those adventurer guys, if they die quickly, the goblins can start chasing me pretty fast. But I think I'll be fine overall. But I think I do want to do that combat before I... Like, I think that'll be the first combat I do, basically. Rather than going to drop the hammer, just so to speak, on the bandits that are outside of those ruins. Okay, if I remember right, there's actually a little event that happens back here, maybe, where it's like a skill roll. We'll see. I guess not. I wonder what I was thinking of. Oh, but look at this. I totally forgot that there's a little some treasure over here if you jump down to it and go get it. I don't remember what it is though. I don't know if it's actually like anything worth it or not. Oh, I see. It probably could have been something, but it required a skill check to actually even get it. And I failed that check, sadly. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do here is go ahead and recruit Asterion. Obviously, not exactly gonna keep him in the party at all, but there's nothing I have to worry about in terms of adding him to the party, getting the experience for adding him to the party, then telling him to go off to camp as soon as
Well, yes, of course.
as soon as I do take all this stuff first, of course. Let me actually also well do this so I can have quick access to these potions. Here. Keep things stacked up here. Alright, Asterion, thank you for your contributions to the inventory. Go ahead and chill at camp. Alright, alright, alright. Now time to get some more free experience from killing this guy. Yeah, as I said before, the really the goal here in the early game is to be as safe as possible while getting as much experience as possible, because it's kind of crazy how each level in the beginning of the game makes a very, very big difference in terms of your overall power. Like, even just from level 2 to level 3, if I can get a Cloud of Daggers, like, for combat purposes, that's going to make such a big difference. So yeah, I want to be as safe as possible until I do get up that far in the levels. Alright, go ahead, see if we can free Gale here. Perfect, got just enough. Alright, get him out nice and early. Keep talking, blah blah blah. Alright, same thing, steal all of his items. And now, pretty much back to a full supply in terms of the potion, the potion storages. Alright, and tell him to go to the camp. Perfect. Alright, now we can go ahead and, I think, yeah, as I said, the very first thing we're going to do here is the goblin fight encounter. I feel like, yeah, overall, it should still be possible. Like, I could get pretty unlucky with my rolls, but I still think overall I wouldn't have too tough of a time. I just, once again, I will be very much liberal about my potion usage. I feel like that's what got me in trouble last time, is I wanted to conserve my potions as much as possible, but overall that's just a big mistake. Like, it's really it's worth it to just use the potions as I need them.
Silence is gold.
All right, let's go ahead and trigger this combat encounter. All right. I'm going at the very, very last, very, very end. That's, oh my god! Okay. I think I was saying something about hopefully getting lucky when it comes to my partners doing good damage here. So much for that idea. Holy shit, dude. I might just run immediately, like, and just let Zevlor, dude. Oh my god. Just getting all of these guys getting crit right off the bat, just like that, dude. How unlucky is that? Man, and then both of these guys land their range shot at me. What a sucky start. Alright, at least Zevlor's ability there, that Hellish Rebuke, did great damage. Let's see. So I would need to do 11 damage to kill this guy in one hit, and then I'll get my Dark One's Blessing. So I think that will work out just fine. Go ahead, put a Hex on him. Back up a little bit more. No way, I just missed. I just missed, and I'm not gonna lie, I lose because of that. Like, I'm so straight up. I'm gonna lose again because of that. Dude, I can't believe this luck right now. I should have just drank a potion, bro. I shouldn't have hexed. I should have just drank a potion. Because then I might have actually survived. I don't know, man. This is tough. There's a chance that these two miss their shots against me, and I just have to take that chance. And if they do, then I can just get out of here. Like, I can just dash away and hopefully make it out. We'll see. Okay, they all just got the Reckless Warcry, which is kind of bad news. And even Zevlor's missing his shots now. Okay. Alright. Aridin just finished that guy off, which is pretty good. Aridin's dead already, bro? Oh my god. Okay, thankfully he missed. Alright, and thankfully I have health still. So yeah, I'm just gonna dip out of here, drink a potion, and dash away. It's because like
Fleet of foot.
really, wow, like wow, this has not gone well.
This is my
And then I have to hope that those archers decide to attack these guys out here instead of me. But honestly, my sense is telling me this guy's gonna be dead now anyway. Yeah, so they're not. There's no one over here for this guy to even attack, or for these two archers to even attack. They're gonna just come after me instead. Let's see. Yeah, and they both can hit me, and a crit, so I'm dead. Jesus, man. This challenge has been kind of crazy, honestly. I think I've been making a mistake by playing Will. I think I've been making kind of a big mistake by playing with Will. I am gonna take a couple seconds here. I'm gonna take a couple seconds here to download that mod that I was talking about. Honestly, I think it'll be a better experience for everybody involved if I go through all of this intro stuff, all this tutorial stuff a little bit faster. All right, so just give me some time here. All right. Here we go. So as you guys can see, I did just download a configurable movement speed mod. And I'll just make, how about, can I like, no, I can't type it, it looks like. So let's just go to like 2.5-ish speed. Oh, I see. Okay. That was an acceleration multiplier. So I'll have that a little higher. But yeah, I don't want this stuff to go, I don't want like this to be crazy high. Just like a little more than twice as fast seems fine to me. Okay. All right, perfect. All right. Now, with the death toll rising and rising, let's see if I can put a stop to that happening over and over again. I keep clicking off the screen on accident. Okay, here we go. All right. Things should go faster this time. Things should indeed go faster this time. This sucks. I really don't want to have made zero progress in this entire stream. Like, that really sucks. Because I'm thinking, like, I'd like to get back to where I was, you know? But I don't know if that's gonna happen at this point. All right. I think I'm just not gonna be Will this time. I feel like there's a, like, I'm realizing that it actually, the specific thing that I was like, if I'm Will, then I'll have an advantage. I actually, now that I'm like, think about it for a couple seconds, I don't even need to be Will actually to get that advantage I'm thinking of. So I don't think I need to be, yeah, I don't think it's worth me being Will at all actually. Hmm. 5 extra movement speed or a cantrip. An extra cantrip wouldn't be bad, to be honest. I'm trying to decide what race to go now, since I'm not defaulting to being Will. Like, maybe I could be a different race. Okay, I don't need that. I mean, that's obviously really good. But do I want to be in like an orc? Like, is that even what I want to be, you know? I feel like an orc would be pretty cool. And I feel like staying alive there will be extra helpful. Alright, want to be a warlock. Change my cantrips. Do I want to be a Great Old One warlock? Looks like I don't even get access to command if I'm a Great Old One, so I definitely don't want to be Great Old One. Hex and command. I'll just do the hero background that Will normally has anyway. And I'll do the same stat lineup. And I will do a similar... Oh, I actually can't increase my persuasion. I can only increase my deception here. Then I'll increase my investigation and my deception. And then I do want to edit the appearance. Let's see. That looks cool, honestly. That looks fine. I feel like if you don't go a green or ogre or a green orc, like, what are you doing, you know? So I'll put on some hair. Nah, that's too lame, too lame. Too boring, too boring. I like the Prince Charming vibe going on there. I kind of mess with it. All right, I kind of like the look here. And we'll do a little bit of facial hair. That looks perfect. Excellent. And this will be Worklock. Whatever. That's the lamest name I could think of is the first one I went with. Alright, let's keep going. This is all the normal stuff that I do every time. Black hair with some brown highlights in it. Make sure the highlights are visible. And venture forth. Alright. For real, not dying. Actually, this time we make it past the first like 3 combat encounters. We got this. And looks like that movement speed mod is definitely on, thankfully. So that should make things go by much faster. At least in terms of just moving around. Like obviously fighting and doing rolls and thinking and stuff like that won't go any faster necessarily, but it will be still things will still be faster overall. Okay, I totally just failed that roll, but I don't really think there's much I can do about it. I either don't free him or do free him. Whether or not I quote-unquote kill him, I don't think makes a difference there. Not having us here is gonna make things a little more tough, though, that's for sure. So yeah, that's actually gonna be a big problem. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, for example, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all of those all of the Nautiloid tanks. Like, I just won't have a second like a familiar to like help me with the combat. So things might actually be tough here this time. So we'll see. I can't really control if these guys decide to target Lae'zel or not. I can just hope that they won't. Yeah, that they missed anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, let me go ahead, cast a hex on this guy. We'll hopefully kill him in one turn. Perfect. And then this guy, whether or not he goes for me or Lae'zel, it won't make a difference here at this point. Alright. Okay, and now looting up these bodies should go much faster with this movement speed mod. And then as you guys saw there, in the like mod screen basically, literally that movement speed mod is the only mod I have on. So gameplay wise, literally this is just completely vanilla, like nothing's actually changed in terms of the gameplay. It's just gonna move around faster. Alright, let me steal Lae'zel's items real quick, and then she can go ahead and take a nice dive into the swimming pool that's completely totally down there. Alright. Wow, excellent form. Oh my goodness, look at that. 10 out of 10. Beautiful form. Go ahead and loot this guy up. See, another thing is, really nicely, even the climbing speed there is faster, which is definitely makes life a lot easier. Guys, if you're in chat, don't forget to do !QOTD for the question of the day, and then go ahead and answer that if you feel up to it. And then this guy's still alive. Yeah, he is. I missed. Okay. Okay, perfect. So kill those guys is just basically some risk-free experience, which you always love to see. Go ahead, loot up these bodies, get the key I need there, and get the little... This is also a key, I guess. It's just not for like a literal lock. It's for the little pod, the thing that releases Shadow Heart. Alright, I wanted to see that just to see if I could get any experience from it, but it doesn't look like I did. Let me pick this up. And then go ahead and free up Shadow Heart. My best girl, Shadow Heart. She's not, honestly, I take that back. Shadow Heart probably is not my best girl. I think I would go with I think I have to go with Karlach on that. She would get that title for me personally.
Trust me.
Okay, hold on. I don't want you to follow me actually. You can go ahead and separate for now, just so that I can at least do this combat here on my own. Alright, basically, without us here, I'm not going to have anyone to help fight or tank. I should still more or less... Ugh, I rolled badly again. I'm not going to get to go first here. Alright, I should still more or less be able to kill most of the enemies. Okay, good miss. I should be able to kill most of the enemies. Okay, I did keep my saving throw, thankfully. Alright, let's see. I want to see what the chances are that I hit this guy. 56% versus 90%. So I'll put my hex on this guy here. And then attack him. No way he lives that, bro. Man, that's unlucky. Alright. Yeah, things really are not going to go great here. I'm probably going to lose concentration on the hex. Yep, makes sense. Alright, I'll just have to probably spam potions while I kill these guys. Okay, so I'll finish this guy off, hopefully. Okay, I will go ahead and drink a potion. End my turn. Okay, thankfully that guy just died. Alright, what I'm gonna have to do here... Oh, this Hellbore is weak for some reason, which I'm not sure why, but I won't complain. I think I'm just gonna have to tank an opportunity attack here. Okay, thankfully he missed anyway. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy to drop his weapon. Perfect. Alright, the thing is that the my Mind Flayer buddy here was getting pretty low on health. Now that I took that guy's weapon away, he should be able to live a little bit longer. And I'll probably even be able to pick up his weapon now. Alright, go ahead, drink up a potion of healing. I'm just going to risk another attack of opportunity here. Beautiful. Okay, thankfully he doesn't miss it. This should finish him off. Okay, I just can't catch a break right now. I honestly think I'm going to lose here. I got to be completely honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it out of this. I think what I'm gonna do is just make a break for the exit here. Like, I don't think it's worth trying to finish these guys off. Yeah, and this was the exact reason why I'm thinking that way. Because now that these guys are chasing me, I have a very, very little chance of really doing any fighting here. And this Mind Flayer is pretty much on his last legs, so he'll be dead any second now. Alright. I can hope this guy misses. Unfortunately, he doesn't. I'm just gonna move forward here. Alright. The transponder is honestly still even too far away for me to make it, even if I dash, so I'm gonna hopefully kill this guy and get Dark One's Blessing. Okay, perfect. And then this should be enough movement plus health to make it to the transponder once my turn starts up again. Okay, unfortunately, actually, this commander guy might target me. Thankfully, he doesn't have a weapon, so he shouldn't do a crazy amount of damage. Okay, that guy dashed anyways. Wow, but that's still too far away. So what I can do is drink a potion, then disengage, and make my way there. But I think I'm screwed, bro. I think not having us really makes a big difference here. With all of these guys attacking me, like, basically everybody would have to miss me here. Otherwise, I'm just dead. I mean, I'm getting lucky so far. Okay, 3 damage isn't a lot. But these guys, they have ranged attacks, so I think, yeah, there's just no way. Like, I straight up would have to miss every, like, dodge every attack here, and I just don't think that's, like, statistically, that's basically not possible. Yeah. If he misses both attacks, yeah, not happening. Oh my god. Well, that's the 4th death. This is actually just straight up crazy. There's no other way to describe it other than crazy. I'll try again, I guess. I will try again, I guess. New game. Honor mode. I will go ahead and be an orc. Skip all these cutscenes. Don't reset the tutorials. Make sure my class is warlock. Select the proper cantrips. Select the proper spells. Select the proper background. Select the proper stats. And select the proper bonus points. Edit the appearance. I'll go back to the appearance I had the last time with that same hairstyle. I think it was this one. I'll give myself some blonde hair. And a little bit of stash. All right, this isn't Worklock. This is just Warlock, but with an O instead of an A. Still an orc though. Really quick, make the human character or make the companion character. Change the eyes to brown. Change the hair. Change the hair color. And make sure the highlights are visible. And we venture forth once more. This has been tough. Without a doubt, this has been tough. All right. Let's just get out of here. It really sucks. We're gonna have to try to get us this time. Wow, look at this. This is glitching. That's weird. All right, let's see. I think if I pass this investigation check, then I should be able to. I have a better chance of doing this roll, which I do, thankfully. Alright, now I have us on my team, and now I'll go. Now this time things should go more in my favor. Let's just hurry up this early part so we can actually get into the good stuff. Alright, have us take this guy out. We'll just have Lae'zel back up here. And then have my guy here hopefully take out one of these little imps. Oh, I think I just missed. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, hopefully these two will attack us. Leave me alone. I won't have to worry about my concentration breaking. Perfect. Okay. This guy still has the hex on him, yeah, so I should kill him pretty easily. And then I will go ahead and start looting these bodies. That's weird. For some reason I can't open any of these bodies here. Hold on. Let me try reloading the game. Pretty weird glitch. I wonder why that was happening. Go ahead and continue and see where that gets us. If there is anybody, oh my goodness, look at this! All the freaking inventory boxes came up at once. That's crazy. Here, I think I can't even really actually use them because I'm too far, but I'll go up to them individually. If there is anybody in chat who wouldn't mind doing me a little favor, informationally wise, how is all the audio sounding? I'd like to know, first of all, if my microphone and like my voice is coming through at a good like level, but also I'd like to know what the in terms of the game sounds like. Is it too high? Like, could be a little higher maybe? Like, what's the status on that basically? If you wouldn't mind helping me out, I would like to know. All right. And let's move on. Yeah, I can definitely tell you that this movement mod is making a very nice difference in terms of the speed of moving along here. Alright, get the experience from killing those guys. Pick up the stuff from these bodies. I will go ahead and free up Shadowheart. I also want to pick up this Nautiloid tank for sure. Alright. Free Shadowheart, and once I get her freed, let her know. We'll meet up later.
Trust me. Are you sure about?
Alright. We'll loot up this table real quick. Got all the items here. And then now, actually, we can head out and see about this this combat challenge. I'm thinking, since we are pretty much already at the 2-hour mark, but I have, obviously, this goes without saying, not made the progress that I wanted to make, there's probably a good chance I'll just extend this stream, have it go on a little longer. I want to make some progress, because I plan on, I don't think I mentioned this actually, so I'll basically explain it now. I plan on dropping a video series to go along with these streams. Wow, that man just straight up said, "I don't care about you, us. I'm gonna fucking go for." That's crazy. That was unfortunate. Yeah. So yeah, I plan on turning this into a video series as well. I don't know how that provoked an attack of opportunity. That's pretty annoying. Where basically I just kind of like include the highlights of what happens in the fights and stuff like that, and then the general gist of what goes on in the episodes or in the streams. So, but obviously, a stream of me. Oh my goodness, man, this has been a glitchy series so far. What I was trying to say was a stream of me just doing the same like 3 battles over and over and over again probably wouldn't be the most entertaining thing in the world to watch, so I would like to make some progress. Oh wow, look at that. You're back to like where you should be, but I don't have any movement to attack you with us. That's annoying. Alright, let me see if I can get this guy to drop his weapon. Okay, unfortunately I can't, so in that case, I am just going to get out of here as fast as possible. How much health does this thing have left? Okay, he stunned him. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that'll buy me some time. Alright, I'm gonna have us move forward as much as you can. I'll go ahead and dash, then pick this up. I would love to pick these two up, but let's just be honest, that's not happening. And then make it forward as much as I can so that on the next, like, in the next couple turns, I can get out of here. Alright, maybe miss? No. Alright, I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity from this guy using us. Yeah, that's fine. And then, I'm just gonna bring him forward to maybe draw some aggro. And then I'm going to get as much forward distance as possible with the main guy here. Wow, look at that. That's annoying. I didn't know there was going to be like a thing in my way there. Alright. Okay, thankfully he goes for us, misses his attack. Okay, that guy also misses his attack. And I think the Commander Zarek guy, the big kind of boss of this area, is probably going to be able to kill us on his turn right here. Hopefully he doesn't go for me, though. Okay, yeah, he does kill us, but thankfully does not have enough movement to get to me. I'm just going to disengage. I'm not even going to risk it, and I'm going to get the hell out of here. Now, this is kind of an awful start because I didn't get the experience from, like, killing the beginning enemies, but me just missing all of my, like, attacks there, getting terrible rolls, and not being able to get the weapon from the big demon guy with a command spell, like, honestly, I didn't really have much of a choice there, unfortunately. I had to just get out of there and escape as fast as possible. Otherwise, I probably would have just been dead. Alright, skip this cutscenes.
As you wait, the others of the
Okay, let's see how much experience I need to level up. Ooh, I need 42. Okay, so here's what I can do. I won't get the experience. I don't think I'll get the experience to level up just from talking to Shadowheart.
You're alive.
Let's see.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters. We need each other.
Alright, let me steal
Something the matter?
stuff from you real quick. Hold on. Yeah, let me steal your items. Alright, then I will send you to camp.
Something the matter? If you're sure. A shame.
Okay, then let me res up Lae'zel here.
Come, our search begins.
Okay, I should have, I think, did I take her stuff from her yet? I don't know. I don't think I did. I think I might have forgotten to do so. Let me just send these to Nautiloid tanks to camp. Alright, let me loot this area up real quick, and then we will move on. Yeah, I still don't have enough experience to get up to level 2. Which is fine. I shouldn't need it overall. I'll pick up all this stuff. Alright, and we'll see where we are once I pick up that stuff. There should be, I'm gonna have to avoid fighting the intellect devourers. I can kind of manage that fight like with some level of consistency if I am level 2 and I have extra uses of some of my spells and a little bit of extra health and stuff, but without said extra health I don't feel confident that I'd be able to win that fight. Fortunately, you can actually avoid the fight, and I will definitely be doing that. I do eventually plan on doing the fight, of course. It is experience that I would like to get, but I'm gonna avoid it in the meantime. So over here, if you use your jump, you can kind of climb up this cliffed area. I wonder, there might actually be items here. Oh yeah, there's a little chest. And look at that, I just got experience for opening that. I couldn't tell you why, but I certainly won't complain. Okay, well, let me take advantage of that for sure and level up, gain a little bit of extra power here. Alright, I'm going to go with the, I'll go for Burning Hands just because I know I'm not going to be using Armor of Agathis, at least in the beginning here. So, because I know I'm not going to be using it, there might be an opportunity where I might want to do some like melee damage with a spell, so I'll set things up like that. And then I have a lot of potions. I probably can try to fight, do this fight over here. I'll go for it.
Just out of view.
All right. What I'll do this time is set up a minor illusion here. No way! That they found me? Well, I don't think I can win without a surprise advantage, at least in the start here. So, yeah, get me out of here, dude. Like, honestly. How much distance do I need? 60 feet? I think I can get that far away. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Get me into camp. I'll do a short rest to heal up a little bit, get spell slots back. And then I will go ahead and get back to that area. Okay. Now, I don't know how the enemy placement of these guys is going to be now that I've kind of engaged them once already in battle. I don't know if they'll like reset to where they start normally or what, but we'll see. Okay. Those two are near the okay, those two are near the fire pit, so I'm going to try to see if I can use Burning Hands and blow them up. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Man, that really didn't work either. That sucks. Okay, they're going to be surprised, and they won't be able to move. It's going to be these two. So, this guy will be able to attack me. Thankfully, I actually got a decent roll this time, it looks like. What is this potion? Fire resistance. That actually would be good if I planned on, like, setting myself on fire here. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll drop this and set it in front of them. Then I will... I don't want to be on the low ground against this guy, so I'm just going to make sure I'm, like, even ground with him, basically. These two are surprised. He's going to move. Okay, he's going to hit me with an attack. Oh, and he's going to group up as well. So, I wonder... The thing is, if I do things like that, where I, like, include him in my attack, I just feel like this will hit me as well. Let's see. Is that, like... Yeah, it is in my range. So, I'd rather, like, basically have a higher chance of killing these two guys in one hit than, like, you know, dealing damage to all three, but, like, being a little less secure and getting a kill. So here, I'll do this. Beautiful. Alright, I killed one of them, and I kind of set that guy on fire. So, yeah, I should be good here. He should just straight up die to fire damage, like, in a turn or two. That guy also sets himself on fire, which is excellent news for me. I'll drink a potion here, and then Eldritch Blast this guy back. Critical miss. That is not good. Okay, that guy dies from the fire, which is good, so I get a Dark One's Blessing from it. I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy away, and I crit him as well to kill him. Perfect. And then I can use a short rest to get my spell slots back. Alright, I gotta say, that one pretty well, compared to how these battles were going earlier. I gotta say I'm happy with how that one went just now. So yeah, back to the standard procedure of basically just looting up the area, going to talk to Asterion, getting him to join the party, but then sending him to camp. Same thing with Gale. And then this time I think I'll save the goblins for a little bit later maybe, or maybe not. Maybe I'll take the goblins on and then use my the burning hands, use my burning hands to try to see if I can kill those two goblins, because the way they're grouped up, yeah, the way they're grouped up, I think it'll just be easier to do things like that. So here, let's see. All right. Okay, let me just get this guy in my party. Take here. I'll just while he's with me, so I don't have to do this, like, you repeat myself and do this twice basically. I will kill this guy. Okay, I will loot these bodies up. All right, and then I'll go try to free up Gale.
Crunch the sigil on.
Just your average traveler stuck between realms.
All right, pass this roll easily. Very, 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 very nice. Do this dialogue. Talk to Gale. All right, now I'll take these guys' items. Take his lockpick. I think it'll be easier if I just do it all from their inventories. Well, this one I want to specifically put in my pack, so I'll drag it manually. All right, and now I can tell these guys to head to the camp. Perfect. Okay, and then let's head over here and take care of these goblins. I'm gonna set the map way, way far out. Oh my god, that movement speed difference is crazy. I was gonna say, set the movement speed far out so I can activate this teleport point. I expected it to take me like a couple seconds basically to walk over there, but dang, that happened like a lot faster than I thought it would. Alright. Let's start up this combat. See, this is the thing. I wanted to have Will helping to fight to even the odds a little bit. So that was the thought process basically behind not playing as Will, just because I think it'll make a relatively big difference. Let's see. Is he level 2 only? He is level 2. So he doesn't have a lot of health, but I don't know. Hopefully he'll make a big enough difference to where having him will have been worth it. We'll see. The Game Awards 2024. Is that... The stream isn't titled out right now. What about... I did talk a lot about the Game Awards 2024. That is something I did. Alright, he rallies us, which is nice to have, for sure. Alright. Man, there's a lot of fighters in this combat. Luckily, we also have Will to help us out this time. Okay, thankfully the guy who was up close to me missed his attack against me. Alright, let's see. If I Burning Hands, can I get them both in it at all? Yes, I can. Alright, so I will do that. These guys both have 11 health. Burning Hands does up to 18 damage, so there's a chance I kill these guys in one hit. Okay, unfortunately I don't, and this guy actually gets the save against the rolls, which makes him take less damage, but I should be able to kill these two guys both on my next turn. That archer guy just took out somebody, which is very helpful. Okay, unfortunately Aridin missed his attack against this guy, so he is still looking pretty healthy. Alright, Zevlor's up there. He is barely going to take any damage. I'm not too worried about him getting weak. Oh, nice. Aridin dodging both of those attacks. That's sick. Alright, let's see. Okay, Zevlor getting another hit on this guy. He's very, very weak, so we should be able to finish him off pretty soon. Okay, they're throwing a potion at each other. Makes sense. Alright, I am crazy weak right now, surprisingly. Wow, Will just gets off a massive Hunger of Hadar just now. That was sick. Alright, these guys are both... Surely they're both dead here. Wow, this guy saves the roll again and lives on 1. That sucks. Alright, so it's going to take me an extra turn than I would have liked to kill him. Except that this archer in the back comes in clutch! Holy shit! That was sick, dude. That was sick. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like some of these guys... Oh my goodness, they're dodging, bro! There's no way this guy lives this turn, right? Eridan's looking okay in the health department. Will's pretty much at full. Let's see what he's gonna do. He's gonna miss his attack. That's what he's gonna do. Alright, I have a pretty good amount of health here. Yeah, I drink a potion back up to full. I have my Dark One's Blessing active. So I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna help out. I'm not gonna, you know, there's no reason. I don't need to run and let these guys finish off. I can probably rain down some Eldritch Blasts here from the high ground. All right, that guy does unfortunately fall in this combat, which is pretty sad to see. But I think Eridan and everybody else might all live the rest of this fight. Like I think that one guy who just died might be the only casualty. Let's see. All right, I'll knock away this bugbear, kind of get him out of range a little bit from the fighters that are down there. And look at this. They keep throwing potions at each other, like, to keep themselves healthy. I think we're going to be chilling. Alright, this guy throws a javelin at me, which does a little bit of damage, but I did have the Dark One's Blessing to kind of protect me there. And I might finish this guy off here. Let's see how much damage I do. Ooh, he lives on 1. That's a little unfortunate. I would have liked to get the kill on him so I could have gotten some health back from that Dark One's Blessing, but wow, this is, man, that fight just went significantly better than it did the last couple times. That's nice. All right, I am out of short rests here, so I can't really use a short rest and heal back up and get my spell slots back, which is unfortunate for sure. It's unfortunate. But you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I will... Ooh, some Gloves of Power. Oh yeah, these actually aren't really going to be useful for me, but there's an extra sleight of hand, so I might as well take it. I'll also take that guy's shield so I can get a little bit of extra armor class. I'd like to loot this guy up, but I don't want to be, I don't want to get in trouble for doing so. All right, let me get out of here. All right. Blah 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 blah. Let me see if I can talk these two down. Unfortunately, I can't. R.I.P. Zevlor is gonna get punched in the face a little bit. It is what it is. All right, I'll go ahead and wake up Zevlor. Talk to him. All right, perfect. All right, so the list of errands here is pretty short. I do want to take a visit to Kaga's chambers and basically start the part of her quest where I can, you know, expose her as a traitor. And then I want to talk to Will, invite him to the party, and then save Arabella and do all of that stuff. So let me go ahead and talk to Will.
You just have to...
And
She's out there now. Ready?
all right, I will steal his stuff. Unfortunately, the 2 potions that he's supposed to have, I guess he used them in that fight just now, which makes sense, but what can you do? I'd rather have them in my inventory, I can tell you that. Alright, send him to camp, so I don't have to deal with him. Alright, and then I'll talk to Ethel here. Honestly, I think I'm going to buy some stuff off of her. And I'll be honest with her about the mind flayer.
Oh, whatever do you mean? Hey, I hope you're not calling. I must. But enough now. Be careful.
Okay. Oh, can I not talk to her?
Hello, Petal.
Okay, there you go. I can. Alright, how much money do I have? I have 219. So let me... Oh, actually, okay. The value's 81. So let me just... I don't want to be bartering. I just want to trade. Alright, so let me sell some of this stuff. Sell this broken loot. Here, you know what? I don't want to... I'd rather have the normal looking shield, honestly. So I'll sell the ugly one. And then sell all of these weapons. Do I have a shovel? It looks like I don't. I wonder where I can get a shovel. How much do these sell for? That sells pretty good. And I really just don't need these at all. I'll keep one just in case. But yeah, I don't think I'll need these. And I want to buy all 3 of these, honestly. I want to use as many of those as possible. Okay. Yeah, that should be good for now. I already talked to Zevlor, so I don't think I'll need to go down there and talk to him there. We're in his little hidey hole. Let's see. I'll talk to... Will I talk to you? Not yet. I think I'll wait until after I help out her friend before I talk to her, because I think she steals something from me. I don't remember exactly what, but... Alright. Breeze through all this. Haha, MC Nazi. I have beaten honor mode before. I've beaten it a couple times. I would not call myself like a top tier player. I haven't done a challenge run at all of like this kind before. But I have played honor mode, and I played a pretty good amount of this game. So I know it pretty well. I wouldn't say I know it like in and out like the back of my hand, but like a lot of the general strategies and some of the cheese tactics and like stuff like that, I am already familiar with. But I can tell you that I've lost already a couple times, like died by, you know, getting unlucky with my rolls and putting myself in bad spots. So pro player I would not describe myself as. How about you? Have you played this game before? I'm assuming you've played based off the way your comment is written, but have you like you know, beaten the game or played honor mode before or anything like that?
You did well to speak up for the girl. Well seen.
All right, I'll get this guy to lead me to Nettie, who I think is back here. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna try to speed through this dialogue, but I don't want to. I don't want her to like poison me, you know. I think there's certain dialogue choices you can choose. Basically, like if you're honest with her and like tell her like yo, I promise I won't kill anybody, she won't try to poison you. So we'll see if I can basically get through this that way. I want to know how close I am to leveling up. Okay, decently close. I need 200 more experience. Okay. Okay, it looks like I'm in the clear, basically.
But I can't unless you work with Vic. How do you pick up the parasite? Look, but you see, this is a vial of wild.
All right.
Because you should all be changed.
All right, perfect. So I was able to get through that without her like threatening to poison me, basically. And I can promise to find Halcyon, so that basically starts that quest. Once she walks away, I want to go ahead and steal this mind flayer specimen from here. Okay, perfect. All right, and now one last thing that I can do in here before I leave is grab or unlock this chest here. And inside of this chest is a special item, but I don't want to be seen by this guy. Is he gonna come like up to me now? I don't know. I don't know what the like the NPC AI when you're like sneaking around, really. I don't know how it goes. All right, let's see if I can lockpick. Alright, I have a bonus, but I have the fact that I have a shield on is giving me disadvantage. Why is that? I'm not proficient with it. No way, dude. I guess I'm used to being Will, so I'm a human, so I like have the proficiency with shields by default. I just kind of assumed like all races would have that, but I guess not. All right. Ooh, I just realized. Okay, I only have one pair of lockpicks, it looks like, but thankfully I was able to unlock that on the first try just now. Yo, what are you doing, bro? Go get out of here, man. Go over there. All right. Let me steal from this. All right, and let me get out of here. All right. All right. Okay. I'm trying to think of if there's anything I can do to get more experience without having to like get into a fight. Here. And I guess you know what I can do? I can go ahead and go to where those bandits are and then hit them with a big rock. But also, I just remembered there should be a guy here. Yeah, this guy right here. Let me see if I can get a little sneak attack off on him before he murders this poor girl. Oh shoot, dude. Okay. Well, that was really dumb. I didn't even hit him. What was that? That was a stupid interaction just now. Okay. All in my turn. Okay. Now she's dead. What? You're attacking again, bro? Man, screw that. Man, screw that, bro. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna disengage and then just get out of here. That was a stupid interaction. What the hell, dude? How did I get up here if I can't leave? There's no way this guy's about to... What the hell, dude? Do I have that potion of invisibility or whatever? No, I literally don't. I'm just gonna die here again? And I can't even use this scroll? Can I drink this? It's a bonus action, so not really. Well, I am just dead here unless this guy misses against me twice. The only like that is just really frustrating because I snuck up from behind him to do an attack and it still did the attack, but it didn't even do it on him. So that's like, it really was not my fault. There just wasn't anything I could do about that. There just was not anything I could do about that. So, I don't know, man. I'll drink a potion here and hope I survive the next hit, but like, he's just gonna kill me, I'm pretty sure. Okay, thankfully he did not kill me. I can try to see if I can knock him off, and that's basically my best hope. So, I have a 36% chance to knock him off with that, and my shove isn't even strong enough to knock him off there. So, I could drink an elixir of Hill Giant Strength, but then I wouldn't be able to push him. I don't know, man. This is just dumb. This should knock him off, honestly. Like, I should hit this, bro. Like, if I try to back up so that I have distance on him and use, I still don't know what that, like, notification is on the stream. I think that was Izanami sending that from Twitch, so I don't know what you did to send it, but I appreciate it. If that was not you, if that was someone else, feel free to say hi so I know who to thank. Alright, the two options here really are to drink Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Oh no, because if I do that, I won't have a bonus action to shove him with. Yeah, I'm just going to have to go for an Eldritch Blast here. First, I'll shove him and see if... Yeah, see, can I shove him from here? No, if I Eldritch Blast him from here, he won't even get knocked off. Alright, well, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him and hope this works. It's a low chance, but there we go. Alright, fuck yeah. Alright, let me drink this. Theoretically, he should not be able to get up to me. If he can, then that's just fucked. Like, that's just straight up fucked. Okay, he wasn't able to. He had to dash, and he's nowhere near me, so I can safely, basically batter him from above with these Eldritch Blasts. Let's see, how much movement is that going to take? Will it tell me? 19 feet of movement, and then he has to go from here. That's 19 feet, right? 50 feet. So yeah, I should be able to do that and be safe. Okay, I don't know why it's saying I need to... Okay, what the heck? You just told me I could do it. There must be a certain spot that I need to... Okay, come on. You're telling me I can't hit him all of a sudden. Let me go over here. There we go. Alright, 70% chance to hit. Okay, thankfully I hit him there. I'll drink another potion just in case he does somehow make it back up to me. And then end the turn here. Alright. Man, this is a close one, but I think we'll get it here. Alright, let's see. If I what are my options here? I could do a piercing strike to do the gaping wounds, which I don't think is worth it, honestly. I think I should try to push him here. Perfect. So now I should be able to back up, right? Alright. And then with a high ground, more or less high ground here advantage, I can hit him with an Eldritch Blast and finish him off. That was so much closer than it needed to be. Oh my god, dude. How annoying. Unfortunately, this poor fucking girl is dead, though. I couldn't even save her. That sucks. Yeah, that's sad. I really would have liked to save her. I didn't want her to die just now. Alright, I'll talk to these people who are mourning their loss over here. Alright, and then I'm going to head over to that area where I can drop that big rock on the bandits outside of the catacombs. Alright, thanks to the wonderful movement speed mod. It should not take long to get there at all. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this girl here to kind of get into a position where I don't have to be worried about her seeing me, because I think the path she follows, she kind of like turns around at some point and gets close to seeing me, so I'm just gonna, you know, be as cautious as possible. Stay back until she's like well out of range. Okay. Alright, she's walking back down. I'll wait for her to join up with the people like over there before I use my like minor illusion on them to group them up. Okay, perfect. I'll go in right now. Minor illusion, get them all grouped up. And then Eldritch Blast this, drop it onto them. Wait. What the hell was that? I'm so dude, oh my god. I'm kind of tired of this game right now because how the hell, dude, what is this game right now, man? How the hell did that not kill them? I don't think it got any of them just now. Please tell me I can push this guy away from me. It's saying that I can't push him? Why? What the hell, dude? What is going on? No, of course I fail the athletics, because why wouldn't I? How does that not get dropped on them? I don't understand what just happened, dude. I hate to be, like, complaining about, like, stuff and, like, quote-unquote whining, but seriously, what was that? I think I'm just gonna have to try to retreat. Hopefully this guy misses his attack of opportunity on me. He doesn't, like, but there's nothing I can do. Like, I straight up will just have to hope that all these people fail their rolls and stuff like that. Nope, because he can't even fail that, and I'm fucking dead again, bro. Dude. What a brutal... That run was so brutal because I just barely made it out of the fight with the bugbear alive. So I really felt like, oh, I'm saved. Like, I'm chilling now. Now I'm good. Just for that to happen. That's just so unfortunate. Man, dude. That really is frustrating. We can try it again, but I've been live for 2.5 hours, and that really is discouraging. Like, it actually does really suck. Yeah, that really does really suck. I could also basically try to be, you know, catch up to that point off camera. Like, it's an option. I guess I really should have just done a long rest just to be safe. Have my spell slots and stuff. Just does feel quite bad, honestly. Alright, I'll put the gameplay back up. Just because... I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of chilled out, a little bit low energy on the rest of this. I don't want to, like, you know, just give up like that or whatever, but it just is pretty frustrating. I think I'm gonna go Wood Elf here. I'd rather have the extra movement speed. The thing is that I just really want to try to make a Warlock work. But I keep kind of getting screwed over in such dumb ways that, like, what am I even supposed to do about what just happened there? Like, that really did just suck balls. I'll just put this in strength, I guess. Well, not strength. I'll put it in intelligence. And then, intimidation and deception. Okay. Edit the appearance. I'll do a little bit of body art this time. Go tattoo or some kind. Probably be pretty cool. Let's see. Get the little barcode on the side of my head. That doesn't seem like a good option. How about nah, man, I thought I was gonna do some some kind of face painting or some kind of tattoo, but I don't really like any of these options. All right, that one's okay. Add a little bit of maturity. Make these eyes blue. I like how that looks nice. It matches the matching the color of my skin a little bit. Pretty cool. Yeah, we don't need any eye makeup. And then honestly, so I don't really like the look of this tattoo, to be honest. So I'll get rid of it. Honestly, I think for this, I'm just gonna go with a kind of like traditional wizardish style hair. I think there's a specific one I'm thinking of, but I can't seem to find right now. That's like the Gale hair right there. Is it this one? Yeah, it is that one. Okay, that one looks cool. I'll do like a dark brown. And then I'll do some, maybe some yellow highlights. How about some red highlights? Yeah, that looks better. And then I might make the face shape look. That one looks good. Alright. What are we gonna name him this time? Alright. A wood elf warlock. Oh, perfect. Woodlock. There you go. No, fuck that. Let's do a little Pokemon reference. Alright. Can make this character pretty fast just because how many times I've done it at this point. And done. Well, you know what I actually want to do? I want to give this guy some facial hair, I think. Oh, never mind. I can't give him facial hair. Man, that's weird. That's weird. I guess you can't give that race facial hair? I don't know. I've never even seen that before anywhere. But, I mean, clearly that's what it was. Alright. Let's keep it pushing.
Oh, my head. Mind my step. Better not be cursed.
Alright, just because of how much of a difference he makes here in this little tutorial area, I do want to try to free up us because he is quite helpful.
You realize you're talking.
Alright,
From this body.
I'll try this investigation first. Okay, roll a 1 there, fail that. No worries, no worries.
Apart from this strange
Alright,
context,
let me try
you
to
notice
pull him out.
nothing unusual about the
Perfect.
brain.
I succeed that roll, nice and easy.
The brain lifts from the skull.
Alright, and now I have him on my team. Let's go. Alright, so he's got that newborn status. Lasts for 5 turns, so I'll wait around a little bit. With the increased movement speed I have, like, most definitely, I'll be able to get to the combat while he still has that effect on him, so I'd rather, to avoid that, I'd rather have us fighting at full capacity here in his first combat. I'll just wait for his, this status effect on him to run out before I move on, which it just did, so now we can move on. Alright, go ahead and talk to Lae'zel.
As for that thing,
Alright, and we can start up this combat. Alright, attack this imp. Get us into position. Have Lae'zel run away, so she's not part of the fight. Use a Hex on this imp. Eldritch Blast the imp. Let me go ahead and set up Eldritch Blast so I can use it on a hotkey. There you go. Bam, now I can use it like that. Okay, perfect. Alright, us will take that hit easily. And kill this imp in 1 hit, maybe? Nope, but I can finish off the imp. There we go. Alright, let's loot up this room. Shouldn't take too long.
Now, to the hell.
Visit these bodies. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up this restoration tank so I can get a spell slot back. That way I have a spell slot to use in the next fight. Then I'll have Lae'zel go ahead and take a little dive into the swimming pool down here. What beautiful form. And then I'll get out of this room. Perfect.
Oh, I cursed to put my hands on everything.
All right. Let's go.
If not over, then through.
All right, I'll kill these guys off since they're just sitting there defenseless, and I can get free experience from them. Same thing with this guy. Wow, a critical hit for 3 damage is pretty embarrassing. All right, I'll pick up this Nautiloid tank over here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Right, I think having this extra, it's only a little bit, but having a little bit of extra movement speed is going to be pretty helpful for combat and stuff. I've noticed that kind of a big problem for me in these fights is not having enough movement speed to kind of escape when I need to, so I think it'll make a big difference.
What?
All right. Go ahead and free Lae'zel. Or this isn't Lae'zel, this is Shadowheart.
The console hums to lust, then discomfort fades.
Oh, just barely got that roll. That's crazy. All right, talk to Shadowheart.
Are you sure about that?
All right, send her on her own for now, just so I can do this next part of the combat by myself. All right, and let's go. All right, let's get this combat started. Again, I want to try to get the weapon that this guy has by using the command spell on him to make him drop his weapon. So I'm gonna try doing that. See if I can use us to kill this imp here. Perfect, got him in one shot. You love to see it. All right, hopefully this board goes after us. It does. Nice. I don't have to worry about it coming from me. All right, and then I'm gonna try to get as close as possible to this guy. I think I should be within range now. I'm gonna see if I can make him drop his weapon while he's stunned. I mean, he's stunned. Theoretically, he shouldn't be able to resist this spell. See? There you go. Perfect. All right, I'll have us start to basically fight off these guys, and then I'll send... Actually, no, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll send my guy to start picking up these Nautiloid tanks, because I want to have as many of these in my back pocket for later, so that I can use them in certain combat encounters that can give me problems. All right, so that's why I'm gonna use dash instead of like taking up this turn to pick up or to do an Eldritch Blast on somebody. I'm just going to use my movement speed to do this. But I'm encumbered right now. Wow, I did not expect that to happen. I wonder how much of a difference that'll make in the rest of this. Especially because I still plan on picking up that guy's sword. So hopefully I don't get like too crazy encumbered, because that would be quite bad, honestly. All right. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. Here, actually, I'd rather... Okay, let's see. I have 35 movement speed. Oh, higher movement cost because I'm encumbered. So it actually is making a difference here. All right, so yeah, what I'll do is I'll dash so I can grab this. Well, I have enough movement now because I dashed. All right, and then I will start making my way out of here. This guy will attack me, attack of opportunity, but I had my Dark One's Blessing on, and he doesn't have a weapon, so I wasn't like too worried about the amount of damage that he deals. All right, I'll have us hopefully kill this guy off. Oh, he survived with 1 health. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, these guys will try to start making their way toward me. I will use Eldritch Blast to try to keep them away and deal damage to them. Hopefully us will get here soon and provide some support to me, because I'm not too confident doing taking these guys on melee. Alright, should do good damage on this guy. Wow, I rolled a 1, bro. That sucks. Can I push this guy away? I can. That's fine, I guess. And then, I guess, yeah, let's see. We'll have us attack this guy, finish this guy off. Alright, and then I'll have him come join me over here. Alright. And then he can help me with the melee stuff with these guys. Oh, nice. He missed on me. That's good. Alright, this Mind Flayer is still quite healthy, so he will be taking a lot of the damage. That Hellboar just wasted his turn attacking us, so that's helpful. I can miss my attack on this guy, I guess. Alright, and then make a slight amount of progress toward the objective here. Alright, so he's going to miss his fireball on me. That's sick. These two are going to start getting... like trying to get over to me. And just in case you guys are wondering, I mentioned it a couple times. I do have a movement speed mod on, just to make playing the game a little more, like a little less tedious, basically. It's not like it actually affects the gameplay at all. It just makes things move faster. But yeah, so nothing, yeah, nothing affecting the gameplay. All right, this guy's at 1 health, so we can finish him off. Oh my goodness, that was a huge hit. He just. Wow, that was really cool of him that he repositioned to do that attack that way. Unfortunately, he didn't get this guy when he did that, but oh well. All right, so let me just, let's see, what do I have a higher chance of? I have a higher chance of this. Let me finish this guy off and start making my way over here.
Catch a break.
All right, I imagine these two are basically gonna catch up right now and like start becoming a problem. Yeah, but thankfully because I took away this guy's sword over here, I took away that guy's sword, so he shouldn't have like he's basically barely been doing any damage at all to the Mind Flayer who's fighting with me. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. All right. Fortunately I don't have enough movement speed to get to this guy, so I can't kill him. I can't attack him with us. But what I can do is maybe hit him with a Eldritch Blast. Okay. And then I will just continue making my way to the objective. And maybe on the next one here, I can finish him off with us. All right, now we just got to wait for these 3 guys to take their turns, which is going to take a little while. Guys, don't forget, if you've been enjoying the stream, please like the stream, follow the channel, subscribe to the channel. It would be a really, really big help, and it would be a great way to show support to the channel. All right, us finishes that guy off. This Mind Flayer will get his last attack in. Then I will go ahead and get the heck out of here.
The helm's alien.
Beautiful. All right. Everything's kind of been going right on this one so far. I was able to save us. I was able to get the weapon from that guy. Everything's kind of been going right. So hopefully things will keep up at that pace. Hopefully things will keep up at that pace.
As you wait, the tadpoles squirt up a little.
All right. Also, don't forget, guys. Exclamation point QOTD in chat to get the question of the day. It's a different question every stream, and it's a great way to kind of engage with the chat and, you know, learn more about what my opinion on some of the questions. Like, you know, it's usually questions about different games and stuff like that, which I think you'll enjoy. All right, so I don't actually even have the proficiency to use this weapon, but it should be worth a decent amount if I like sell it, for example. So that shouldn't be too bad. And then I'll dual wield these two just to give me like an extra, like an offhand attack I could use with my melee weapon.
You're alive.
So if I don't have anything better to do with my bonus action, I can do that. All right, so I get Shadowheart in my party. I'll go ahead and take this stuff out of Lae'zel's inventory. But then I'll just use one of my things to revive Lae'zel. Get her in the party also.
I want to have a word.
Come, Yankee protocol. I will.
All right, send her to camp. Alright, so we're ready to level up here. I'm going to keep Shadowheart around my inventory just for a little bit. You guys will see why that is in a second.
Please.
I'm not going to use her to help me fight or anything, and she's not going to actually stay in my party while we're adventuring. But there's a cool thing you can do,
There must be a settlement
like
nearby.
with your companions while they're in the camp, basically. And you'll
Lae'zel
see
has a
how that
dangerous look
goes.
in her eyes.
I'll show you guys how that goes. I just need Shadowheart to move so I can, yeah, loot these buckets of fish. These things are worth a little bit of camp supplies, so, you know, might as well pick them up. Better than just leaving them there. Alright, loot up all of these barrels and bodies. Honestly, normally I probably wouldn't take the time to loot all of these bodies just because, like, I don't really think any of them have anything particularly, like, worth it on them. But with the movement speed increase that I have, it goes fast enough to where it's not really a big deal. Like, I can loot them up all up pretty quickly, so it's, you know, it's worth it. Alright. I think I opened this barrel already. Looks like I did. Alright. There is a chest that I'd like to get. And you can get to it by jumping up here. Perfect. Right here. Alright, then I'll go ahead, jump back down. Alright, so now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the camp. I'm not going to, like, end the day or do a long rest or anything. But, I'm going to go back to the camp, and then I'll level up Shadowheart. And then, the reason I'm leveling her up is I'm going to multi-class her instead of leveling up to Cleric level 2. But she would get some useful spells. What I'm going to do is multi-class into... I think the best class to do this with would probably be Bard. Her cantrips don't really matter. I'm not actually gonna even use her to help. So I'm just gonna multi-class to basically get this spell. Like, this is the spell I care about right here, Longstrider. And there will be other spells in the future that I will also do this with that actually will make a difference. Basically, you know, be worth it at all. The others don't matter. I'll just get some random stuff. And there we go. Alright, so what I can do now, because now Shadowheart, oh, well, this is also going to level me up, which is good. I needed to level up anyway. I'll grab Burning Hands for some AoE damage, and Agonizing and Repelling Blast, just to improve my, my cantrip a little bit. Alright, so now what I can do is I can take Shadowheart, and I can have her use the, here, I'll do this, honestly. I'll have her use the Longstrider. Where is it? It is in... Oh, here. Here we go. In Bard. I'll have her use Longstrider. There we go. On my character. There we go. And then now, I'll just have my character tell her to stay at camp. Oh, that's the wrong one.
If you're sure, fine.
Alright, there we go. And so now, I'm still solo. You know, I'm not using Shadowheart to help fight or anything like that. But I can use, basically, I can use spell slots from other characters to grant me, like, effects that will last me until I long rest, basically.
Time to skulk about.
Alright, and with that done, I'm going to sneak up here, seeing if I can get a little sneak attack off on these guys. Alright. Perfect, just like this. Alright, this guy's 13 health. Which one? He has the lowest health, so I'd like, honestly... Uh-oh. Don't see me. Okay, that would have been bad. Alright, I'd like to hit this guy first.
No time for
Wait. Don't, oh my god, where are you going, bro? Hold on, let me back up. Because, well, I don't want him to see me when he, walks back over here. Alright, I'm gonna sneak attack that guy real quick. I want to get damage on him first. Perfect. Okay, nice. And I actually have a fairly advantageous roll here. And I'll be going first. Well, not first, because actually this guy will go first. But now what I can do is, before the other two guys take their turn, I'll put a hex on this guy just to maximize the damage. And I should finish him off. So yeah, perfect. I did a quite a good amount of damage there just now. All right, I'll back up a little bit. Make sure I'm maintaining the high ground against these guys, so hopefully they have a disadvantage on their rolls against me. All right, that one dashed, so he didn't even actually attack me at all just now. All right, let's see. And this one is a little bit weaker than the other one, so I'm gonna go for him. I will reapply my Hex onto him. And fire at him with an Eldritch Blast. Ooh, and I knocked him into the fire, so he's burning. Wow, that worked out perfectly. See, it's situations like that where having a Repelling Blast is just such a good get, you know? And that guy just died to the fire, so I don't even have to waste another turn attacking him. I'll go ahead and apply my Hex on this guy. And then he actually might be out of range. I don't know if I'll be able to hit him with a Eldritch Blast here, so I'll just like start repositioning, because yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit him with that. What I will do is I'll just put a minor illusion down, hopefully to distract him. It didn't look like it worked there, so but that's fine. All right, he used a dash, so he didn't even actually get an attack off on me, which is perfect. So I'll just knock this guy back. Wow, deal big damage, 14. He only lives on 1. And do I have enough movement? Perfect. Should be able to finish him off with my extra bonus attack here. And that's why I have I'm dual wielding this dagger. Beautiful. So that I can get that extra damage. And it actually really works out well with Hex, because if I have them hexed, I can I'll deal extra damage when I hit them with like each individual attack. So doing a bonus attack to hit them a second time is really great with Hex. It's a very, very good combo. All right, I'll pick up this Nautiloid tank just so I have it for the future. All right, and I'll just I have a pretty good amount of carry weight, so I'm not going to send it to the camp yet, just because it'll be nice to have like an explosive on me basically at all times, just in case I get into like a sticky situation.
What's inside?
All right, I will loot up these bodies, and I'll go over here and get what I can from here. All right, let me blow this up because I think there's some loot in here. Nice, there is. Grab this. Grab all this stuff. And honestly, I think this will be worth it right here. What I can do, I can just put this helmet on. I don't think it really gives me like armor class or anything like that, but gives me +1 to dex saving throws. You know, better to have it on than not there. And then go over here, talk to Asterion.
Very well. Hurry, there.
All right.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna try to kill me here, but a pretty easy roll here. Yep. Convince him to get off of me.
Hand to think.
And then
Although,
add him to the party.
well, yes, of
Same
course.
situation as last time. I'm not gonna actually, you know, keep him on the party for anything, but just have him added to the party, and then I'll go do the same thing with Gale, and then just send them both to camp immediately. All right, I think there could be something here. There might be an investigation roll.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. Well, what does that mean? Should I like attack it? What does that even mean? It's not letting me do anything with it. That's weird. I have no idea what to do with that, honestly. Okay, and I think if I do something with this boar, I might get experience for it. Let's see. If I pass this roll, which I do, very nice. Let's see what happens.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with the boar shuffles its trotter.
All right, it just leaves. Okay. And I didn't even look like I got experience for it. So, kind of a waste of time. But this over here is not a waste of time. This I know I get experience for. Oh, I need more. That's what it is? Needing strength. That makes sense. I purposefully, I plan on like buying some of the Hill Giant strength elixirs, you know? So I purposefully don't really have any strength invested into my character, just so I could take those stats and put them in elsewhere for the time being. But so maybe I'll go back there once I drink one of those
Perch the
potions.
sigil on the
I kind of doubt it. It'll be worth it though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see if I can just get Gale freed here easily. All right, perfect. All right, just skip through this dialogue. Don't really care about going through it. I just want to steal these guys' items and then send them to camp. All right. Perfect. All right.
You're not bursting. Oh,
Off to camp with you,
how
Gale.
can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yeah, true. The Club of Hill Giant Strength. I think the potions give a little bit more
I question the wisdom. Albeit
a little bit more strength than the club does, but it's nice because you know the club you can just keep on. You don't have to like drink a potion every time you do a long rest, basically.
Well,
All right. All right. The next thing I want to do here is I'm gonna try this again. Last time it didn't go so well. I'm gonna try to bring these guys
boots have seen everything.
and knock them all down at once with this
Not if it'll get me killed.
with this big rock up here. So if you hit this rock with like a range spell, it'll basically drop, and if they're near this little like crack in the floor, they'll just die instantly. So that's the plan. Just in case things go wrong here, so I'm at full health, I'm gonna drink one of these potions. All right.
Just wait a while.
I'm gonna wait for this mage girl over here to go down there as well. Yeah. Oh, and with the Titan String Wheel, that's a good combo. I think I'm gonna play this character. Oh, what just happened? I just got spotted. That's weird. It's weird that I got spotted, but they didn't like try to come talk to me or anything. Yeah, the Titan String Bow plus the Club of Hill Giant Strength is definitely a good combo. Are they not gonna go for this illusion here? Here, try that one more time. All right, and then drop this on them. All right, it got 2 of them. Not sure. Okay, it got 2 of them, which should be good enough, honestly, to do this fight. Let's see. Oh, that's will provoke an attack of opportunity. Honestly, I think I'll. Let's see. What are my odds of succeeding a push here? 50%. I'd rather just take the chance to back up.
Time to press ahead.
Because I was gonna say, if he hits me, I'll just drink a potion, but he might miss the attack anyway. All right, that guy has to dash, so he won't get an attack off. This guy also had to dash, so he doesn't get an attack off either. That's perfect. All right. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. The only thing is, those gloves, they're kind of like a little bit later in the game. They're not. I can't get them as early as I'd like, honestly. So I do still have some points in like my strength and stuff like that, and my dexterity. Like obviously the gloves apply to dexterity in that scenario. Okay. I honestly don't like my chances here just because I'm pretty weak when it comes to melee. But I do have a good amount of movement speed because of the long strider and just the fact that I'm a wood elf. And I know I can take another hit. So what I'm just going to do here is activate a dash. Maybe see if I can... Let's see. What does this do? Off balance. Does that take away their reactions? No, it doesn't. So I'll just try to push him away so that I don't take a... Okay, I failed anyway. Not that it matters. I'm just going to back up out of this combat right now. I killed 2 of them already, so I, made pretty good progress. No way! I just got freaking caught in the vines, dude. That's so unlucky. He's gonna be able to hit me. Dang. Okay, luckily he has to dash to get near me, so... Okay, but he tried to push me, which didn't work for him. Under Gith Illusion, true. If I, like, shapeshift, I could get into the Kresh easily, probably. Right. Have you ever played honor mode, Sleepy Kitty, or beaten honor mode before? Alright. Just gonna back as far up as I can. All right, I just barely can't flee the combat, but it shouldn't matter too much. Neither of them will be able to get to me at all. Oh yeah, the chat bot just said it, but don't forget to do the question of the day, !QOTD, and it'll just read off a question. It's a different question every stream, so don't forget to do it every time you tune in. All right, so yeah, look at that. I can Eldritch Blast him, and because I have Repelling Blast, I knock him far, like, back away, and he just will never be able to catch up to me, basically. Unfortunately, this guy, he's ranged, so he might be able to, like, still hit me, even though, he might be able to still hit me, even if I knock him back, because, you know, he'll also be able to attack at ranged, but hopefully I should be able to finish these guys off before they become too much of a problem. Alright, yeah, he had to dash anyway. I did the exact same thing, Sleepy Kitty. This is me coming back from my break, basically. I had stopped playing for, like, I first got the game, not when it first came out, like, I probably got I first got the game, like, about a year after it came out. But I just had so much fun with it. It was like I played it a lot, and since then I haven't really played too much. But I thought it would be, I just started streaming and, like, making YouTube videos and stuff pretty recently. And I figured it would be a pretty, like, unique, like, thing to stream. Like, compared to something like Fortnite or Minecraft or, like, the new Marvel Rivals game that everybody's playing, which I did stream that a couple times, like, because it is a fun game. But just overall, I felt like doing streams of, like, Baldur's Gate challenge runs would be pretty fun. And then I could also, like, turn those streams into, like, YouTube videos and stuff like that. I don't know if you've ever seen... like literally challenges like this, like, oh, can you beat, like, Baldur's Gate without using anybody else in your party, or, like, beat Baldur's Gate using only, like, I don't know, whatever stuff like that. Like, there's YouTube videos about that kind of stuff, and, like, they're pretty fun to watch personally, so I figured I would try making content like that. All right. I'm pretty close to killing this guy. If I was in melee range, I could also hit him with my offhand attack. But honestly, I think I'm safer and just doing more damage if I'm farther away and using Repelling Blast, Eldritch Blast. So I'll just keep on doing it like that. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that's also true. I was most interested in, like, watching videos on the game while I was playing the game, just because it was also interesting to see, like I feel like every different, like, YouTuber who, like, makes a video on the game knows a different thing about the game, you know, like, knows a cool trick or, like, a hidden secret or something like that. So it was cool to, like, watch other people discover stuff for themselves, you know. All right, so this hatch actually is locked, so that's, like, the exit to this dungeon. If you go through the entire dungeon, like, that's the exit for it. So there's not really a point in me breaking into it, because I'll just end up there after the dungeon anyway. I don't have any spell slots, but I am at full health, so it kind of would feel like a waste to use it would feel like a little bit of a waste to use a short rest here to get my spell slots back. So here's what I'll do. I'll try to see if I can, maybe I can lockpick this door, honestly. Let's see. Oh, it's only a 7. Yeah, I can do that. I think I failed. I could tell by the audio cue. That's unfortunate. But I have enough lockpicks to try this again. Yeah, no, that's for sure. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I think I got it that time. It's kind of weird, but you can kind of hear, like, the fail or not fail audio cue before it like, the dice actually finishes spinning, so you know whether or not you're going to do it. But... Alright, so this guy's surprised, luckily. I was worried that he would just immediately start... like, running over there to alert his friends, but thankfully he was surprised. So I can hit him with an Eldritch Blast, and then use my extra bonus, my bonus action. Okay, unfortunately I missed. I wanted to use that ability to put him off balance. Alright, he'll move now, but if he tries to make a run for it, I'll get a, yeah, right there, I'll get a opportunity attack on him. And then let's see. There's a good chance I can finish him off with this Eldritch Blast here. Nice, I got him. So I was able to kill this guy before he alerted his buddies over there, which is pretty huge. Alright, and those guys, I honestly have almost no chance of taking on right now just because there's so many of them. So I probably won't try to fight those guys just yet. I'd rather come back after like a couple levels, have maybe a few more spells that I could use to take them all on.
I'm done.
So I'll just loot up this initial area here and
No more prayers.
Ancient,
probably head over to the
indecipherable
Druid's
text
Grove.
covers the plaque.
A dead
Alright. Alright. Overall, that combat, those two combats, I guess, they were kind of separate. They went pretty well, I'd say. Alright. Alright, let's head over here. I'll activate this fast travel point real quick and then start taking on the goblins. I think I'm trying to debate, like, I'd like to use a short rest just to get my spell slots back, maybe so I could have burning hands when I fight these goblins, but at the same time I feel like I'll be fine with all the like helpers, basically all the adventurers that fight with you. I think I'll be able to do it without needing spells. Man, I feel like I always get the worst initiative rolls ever. Like, I'm going last right now. Alright, so he gives us the rally. That does overwrite my Dark One's blessing, so I didn't really need the temporary health from it, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. Wow, that's a bad start. Okay. Get some damage off on that guy. Wow, 2 damage. That's not a lot either. Alright, unfortunately, Will misses his opportunity attack there, but yeah, so far this first turn's not really going well for us. Wow, and both of those guys hit me too. Alright.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Should be my turn soon. Alright, I'm gonna drink a potion just because I'm pretty low on health here. And then I will back up a little bit so I can use this range attack. And then, let's see, 65 on him. Well, it's the same. Alright, and then I'll see if I can knock this guy off. Dang, unfortunately I missed there, which does suck. But I'll keep close to this guy so that if he does try to attack me with his bow, he'll be at a disadvantage because he'll be too close to me. Looks like these guys are taking a lot of damage. Wow, another critical hit on Aridin. That's really unlucky. Oh, but that's a huge spell from Will, hitting 3 of them. That's pretty sick. Let's see. I think this guy gets another attack off. Ooh, and Zevlor's spell that he used does retaliation damage and finishes that guy off. That's sick. Alright. Okay, so he used a Reckless Warcry. That's definitely going to make them stronger, but it'll also make it easier for our team to hit them. So that's overall not that bad. This girl still has a pretty decent amount of health. Alright, I'm going to have to potion again because things are not going too well for me right now. I have some Void Bulbs, I think, so it might be worth... Like, let's see. If I throw this here... Just like that, I could pull them both down, probably. Here, let's try that. Okay, well, I don't know why this guy didn't get pulled, but that guy did at least. So, overall, it's not bad. Alright, unfortunately, Aridin is... Or that wasn't Aridin, that's Barth. Okay. Alright, well, that guy just got finished off by Zevlor. That's pretty good. That guy just got finished off by the Archer Girl. That's really good. Okay, finally they're starting to miss some of their attacks, but unfortunately Will just misses also. Dang. Alright, this guy, I don't think he's gonna live through this turn just because of how low he is. Wow. Even though they theoretically should be missing their like range attacks on me, they really aren't, which is unfortunate. All right, well, I'll definitely have to potion up here. Unfortunately, I only have these lesser healing potions. Okay, 8 is pretty good in terms of the amount I get from it. I really need to hit this Eldritch Blast here, knock him off. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So I kill him, so he's dead. I don't have to worry about him. And now I have the Dark One's Blessing as well to bring me back to get me some more health. And then Aridin is pretty weak, but these guys are all getting pretty low on health, and there's only 2 of them left, so hopefully... Alright, this guy lands a hit on me again, which is unfortunate. Thankfully, well, that guy misses one of his attacks on Will there. Alright, I'm gonna drink up again. And then I'll see if I can knock this guy off as well. I don't know if I'll take fall damage from that height, but... Wow, I missed on him, dude? That sucks. Alright. Unfortunately... Oh, Aridin just went down. I'm gonna need Zevlor to... Oh, dang. Wow, we're missing a lot now. Okay. That guy didn't do too much damage to me just now. Thankfully, that guy missed against Will, I think. Alright, I'm gonna drink a potion. Better to be safe about those potions for sure. Alright, surely I'll hit this one. There we go. Unfortunately, he lives on 1 health, dude. Wow. That's pretty unfortunate. Okay. He does a throw on that girl. Wow, and Zevlor steals my kill, so unfortunately I won't even be getting with the ranger. That sounds like fun. I've never played a ranger before. I've used Minsk a little bit like on my team, and I think he's a ranger, but rangers have some cool abilities. Actually, I think I've done like a multi-class like ranger, like Gloomstalker Ranger, I think it's called. Yeah, ranger's a pretty cool class. Good luck. All right, I'm gonna see if I can throw this and hit both of these guys with it. Nice. So now they're both bleeding. I feel like that'll be good kind of AO or damage over time on both of them. Oh wow, he can throw at me from all the way there over there. That's crazy. All right, and that guy is starting to get pretty weak. Oh wow, yeah, really, really weak. And he just took more damage from the bleeding. That's nice. This girl's probably dead, though. Oh, no. He misses. All right. I'm going to see if I can save this girl by using a Eldritch Blast here. No, I miss. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, if I had to say one class that would be the strongest for like a solo playthrough, it might be Ranger. Like, especially if you play it right, just like... Because you get like 3 attacks at the start of every combat, and if you have the right gear, like you can crit on all those attacks, and it's pretty powerful. Wow, unfortunately that girl misses both her shove and her actual attack, and does not make it through just now. Alright, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy. Oh, he's a little close, so I'll back up first. Eldritch Blast. Nice, I finish him off, get my Dark One's Blessing. And this guy's a melee unit, so I don't really have to worry about him, like, hitting me from range, I don't think. I think Zevlor... Oh, he might be out of Zevlor's reach. No, he got him. All right. Got him down to 2 health, and I should be able to just finish him off on this next turn. Dang. Unfortunately, it's just me and Zevlor at the end of this. That's pretty sad to think about.
That was the open the gate.
All right. Well, let's do a little bit of battlefield looting here. I wasn't really expecting Aridin and his crew to make it out, but for a minute there, it looked like that archer girl might actually live through the fight. Unfortunately for her, not so much, but... Alright, let me go ahead and loot up all these bodies. I should have a pretty decent amount of stuff to sell in the Druid Grove. I think that'll get me like a pretty good amount of experience. Let me see if I can bring Will back up. I want to add him to my party.
You are a We'll talk soon.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't want to talk until I guess we're both inside the Druid Grove. I just want to finish looting up these bodies real quick before. I think I'll get in trouble kind of if I loot up the adventurers' bodies like Aridin and his crew. So I don't want to do that.
Time to pack.
All right, let's go ahead talk to Zevlor.
Thank you. This attempt, we can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade. You.
All right. Now we can get to this merchant and sell some stuff to him.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs.
Let's see. All right, what do I not need here? I feel like pretty much any of this stuff here. I think. Let's see. I think I'd rather have a shield. Oh, I'm not even proficient. I was gonna say. I think I'd rather have a shield for a little bit of extra armor class rather than having a dagger in my offhand to like get an extra melee attack. Mainly because I'm planning on being ranged anyway, so I just don't see me like doing melee attacks that often. But I can't even use shields anyway because I don't have proficiency with them. So disregard that thought. Just want to check on something real quick. All right. All right, is there anything that I want to buy from this dude over here? I think I kind of do want these, right? How much can I afford them? I just barely can. But yeah, these are honestly just so good. I think I should get them. And I can sell, if I buy them, I can sell these gloves that I have right now. Yeah. Right, I'll sell some of this other stuff also, I think. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's barely worth anything in the first place.
Sylvanas got.
Alright. Let's keep it pushing. Talk to Roland over here.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Nice, pass that roll. I think I get a little bit of experience for this. Yeah, I do. And then now I'll talk to Will, see if he's ready to join up in the party.
You just have to buy enough time.
You advocatus.
She's out there now. Ready?
All right. Have him join my party, steal some of his stuff, and then I can send him back to camp now.
The Blade of Frontiers. Are you sure? The blade and jump.
All right, perfect. How close am I to level 3? All right, I'm pretty close. Because there's a couple more things I can do here for a little bit of just free experience. Like, let's see. I think if I stop this girl from killing this little goblin, I'll get some experience for that.
You move.
Oh, jeez, I failed that roll.
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
All right, try this again. Perfect. I did it that time.
Well, why do you care?
Okay. Wow, I actually didn't get experience for that. Maybe if I talk to the goblin.
They're gonna burn this pretty place. The absolute is gold from the and could probably stick your head back on if some get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Suit you.
Okay, no experience for that either, actually.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids.
Let me talk to Auntie Ethel over here.
I could use the target practice.
Auntie Ethel will sort you up.
All right, I will. I'll
No,
keep my
you
secrets
need
from
it.
her.
Hey, bother.
All right, I can probably buy one of these potions, but I don't know if it's like worth it just buying one. Let me see if Damon is selling any of the light crossbows.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my.
Because if he is, then I can maybe buy 2 of them. Oh, the hand. Okay, so he's selling one, an enchanted one too at that, which is pretty nice, honestly. I'd like to buy that just so I can. Yeah, I'd like to buy that and then hopefully maybe he'll sell another one soon, so that way I can dual wield them. Like, it's the same concept behind dual wielding the daggers. Like, it'll give me a bonus action I can use to do it like an extra attack, basically. But at least it'll be ranged, you know, rather than being melee, because the melee is not that useful overall. And I'm just realizing now, did I lose my dagger? I did. Where the heck did my dagger go? Oh no, it's there. Oh, that's where my bow would be if I had one, or my ranged weapon. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, now, there is a combat, like, a potential combat encounter here that I kind of want to skip for now. If I can avoid it, maybe? Let's see. Is there any chance?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Alright, it looks like if I jump down to here, they won't, like, really bother me. I don't really care if I lose health here, I don't think.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Okay, I just fell prone, but I should get up soon.
Can't slow down.
Alright, get out of here. I do want to fight those guys eventually, but I'd rather, like, fight them if I had, like, spell slots or something to fight them with. Or at least better spells, because I feel like I'd, you know, be able to kill them a little easier if I did have better spells. Specifically, I'd want Cloud of Daggers, because that's just, like, honestly one of the better area of effect spells that I would have access to at this point. Alright, let me loot this stuff up. And if I pass this check over here... Nice, I do. I'll be able to pick up, or I'll be able to loot up that chest as well.
I'll take that.
Alright, I think I need to read this while I'm standing at this chest. There we go, yeah, and it'll open right up. Alright. Now there is another combat I can do that's in here, but it is a little bit out of my depth, I think, so I'm just going to head straight out of here. Right, I did decide to do a short rest. So I do have my spell slots. I'm also going to drink this potion of animal speaking that I just got, so that I can talk to, what? I actually, Scratch, that's his name. I wanted to call him Spike for some reason. I was forgetting what his name was.
Moving string. I told you to go.
Alright, I'm not an enemy, I promise. Let's see if I get this roll here. Ooh, unfortunately not. Alright, that should be fine.
These worlds crawl
See,
with
perception,
monsters.
here it is caller. Let's
You
see if
could
I
be
get
one
this
of them.
roll. Nice, with my proficiency, I get it. That's what's up.
You see a name etched into the leather.
Alright.
Still, you should. Of course he will.
You know the creatures.
No. If it.
Okay, perfect. So that's even more experience. I'm barely away from, just barely, not quite at level 3 yet. I think dealing with Karlach will get me there. Now the thing is, I do want to actually kill Karlach here, because you get a pretty nice reward. Like, Will gets the reward, really, but, you know, I can just take it from him. You get a really nice reward for killing Karlach from Mizora. And that reward would be a big help, so I am just gonna go for it, basically. And go ahead and get that reward. I feel like it'll make a big difference overall. In the early game here, especially when your access to, like, good items is pretty limited, getting that will be helpful. Alright, so before I do engage with Karlach, I just want to talk to these guys over here.
Who's there?
This could be the
And
one.
then
It's all I have.
they will give me the quest, basically, to kill Karlach. Which I actually guess I already did get the quest from Will, but either way. Not that I need the quest to do it. You can always just go to where she is and she'll be there. It's not like she only appears there if someone gives you the quest, but I think I might get experience for doing it with them. Like, for kind of seeing the quest through with these fake paladins of Tyr. So if that's an option, you know, I might as well pursue it.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby.
All right. Doesn't really seem like any of these guys have like super useful stuff, but I think these ears, they might not sell for a lot, but I can I think craft some type of potion or something with them. I don't know if it'll actually really ever be useful, but still something to keep in mind. All right, I'm full health. I will go ahead and I'll just blast her.
I'll strike you down.
Okay, she's surprised. That did count as me using my attack on her, I guess. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is put my hex on her. All right, so now she's basically, she'll take a lot of extra damage if I can hit her, and I'll just back up, so hopefully she can't really get to me. Ooh, she did drink a potion, so she's back at full health. All right, but she does have to use her dash there. She makes it a pretty good ways close, but I can push her far back again. All right, I do a little bit of extra damage thanks to my hex there. Nothing crazy, 8 damage. She'll probably drink another potion. Yeah, there you go. All right, but she should be out of potions now. Oh, she's level 3. I assumed she would like scale to my level, but it looks like even though I'm only level 2, she's still level 3. Yeah, thanks to my Eldritch Blast, my Agonizing Blast, I think I should be fine to basically just keep kiting her. All right, looks like I will be able to back up under this little archway here. All right, she has to keep using dash to get close to me, but thanks to my extended movement and my Eldritch Blast, yeah, I can just keep pushing her away just like that, and then also keep backing up. All right, this is working out perfectly. One more hit, and I got her just like that. Amazing. I wonder, could I res her now? Oh, I could. I think she'd like try to kill me if I did, but
Acrid smell. The head comes.
remove her head, and I bet I can't res her now. Yeah, that's not really a surprise. If you asked me if I had to guess whether or not I could res her after cutting her head off, I would guess that I can't. So, all right, but I've completed that part of the quest, so I can bring her head over to Anders. Get his sword. Very sick. Very nice. All right, and I think I should also loot up her body a little bit. Should be some another scroll maybe, or maybe some supplies. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'll just take all of it, and then I will go ahead. All right, I'll teleport back to the oh, my bad, bumped the mic a little bit. Teleport back to the Druid Ruins and go ahead and free Arabella. Man, just bumped the mic again. All right.
I don't need any attention right now.
With full health, and I have my I have my Dark One's Blessing or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and fight this guy. Alright, so I'll go ahead and apply my Hex onto him. And then hit him with an Eldritch Blast. And it looks like I might knock him off here if I hit this. Ooh, nice. I do hit it, and he does get knocked off. Alright. So he has to dash to get back up to me. Ooh, I really should have backed up here, huh? Okay. Since he's hexed and I have a pretty good health advantage, I'm just gonna try to start getting, like, laying the damage on. So I'll use my bonus action to maybe hit him, knock him off balance. Let's see if this works. Okay, unfortunately that does miss. So let's see if I command him to flee. What is the odds of that working? 60%? 60%, huh? versus just hitting him with like a burning hands. Which would I rather do here? Let's see, do I have any like potions or something I'd rather use on him? Not really. Okay, how about this? I'll use this flea on him and hope it works. Nice. Okay, now we'll back up a little bit.
On my feet.
Alright, so he was forced to run away, but now he is ready to start chasing again. Alright, I'll hit him with a Eldritch Blast. Okay, I do miss that one, unfortunately, but I'm just going to back up here to the point where he can't get, like, up close to me. Okay, so yeah, he's going to dash to try to get close to me. Alright, luckily I still have my Hex on him, so if I do manage to hit him here, which I do, I deal a pretty good amount of damage because of that bonus damage. That's, overall, that worked out quite well. Alright, and let's just see. I should be able to finish him off now. Beautiful. And there we go. That right there gets me my my level to level 3. So I'll loot up here and then go talk to this girl.
But you're not. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you
let's
to get her
see if I
soul
can
coin.
nice
Too
get
bad.
that reward.
That
Alright, nice. Okay, got that. I think she pretty much just gives that to you anyway, like, no matter what you do, like, no matter which way you talk to her, but, you know, I'm happy to take it. Alright, let's level up here. Level 3. Now, this is a pretty important level. This is a pretty important level. Because I can get a very, very good spell here. This is Cloud of Daggers. It's going to be a super strong spell. Then I can also get Pact of the Chain here to summon a familiar, which is going to be really helpful because instead of being all alone, I'll actually have someone on my team, basically. And then I'll keep Command just because it can come in useful in like situations like that. For example, it was pretty helpful. And I really do want to get Misty Step, so I'll get rid of the Burning Hands for that. Alright, I'm going to summon in a familiar. Quasit is really good because the way he goes invisible is super strong. And let's make our way down here. So wow, normally this walk would take forever, but because of this movement speed, I wonder how long it'll take. Let's see.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm already like halfway there, dude. That's just crazy. Wow, I'm here, bro. That's just crazy. That's such a nice mod to have for sure. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Ask them to let us through. Okay, oh, and then there's kind of like a gallery of people to talk to here. So let's just get through this dialogue with Volo first. Head into the grove to talk to Kaga. Hopefully we can free this little girl from being captured, right?
Oh, I will imprison the and do it.
Alright, persuasion. Let's do this. So I roll here. A 19, beautiful.
Third out. House.
Okay. Talk to Wrath.
You did well to
I
speak up for
don't
the
even know
girl.
if I need to talk to Wrath.
Perhaps his eyes find her further in the cave.
Alright. Go deeper in. Talk to Nettie over here.
I see you. I'm up there now. You found her. You seem healthy enough. Did it look like a tad? I can't.
Alright.
We need to be quick.
Getting more experience
This
doing all
way.
this too. Although I'm not quite close at all to any sort of level up here, so that's not like the goal right now. But I mean, experience is experience. You know, can't really ever complain about it. All right. Talk to Nettie. Make sure she doesn't poison me.
Tadpole crawled out of his head. All right. It might. How'd you pick up the parasite? Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. No, this is the last time I'll ask. To hell's with it.
Wow. Okay. Try to dodge her. If not, I think I can still convince her. Oh, perfect. A nat 20. Here you go. She thought she could get me with. She thought she could get me.
Dodge her blow, but as you regain.
I'm so If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
Alright, intimidation I have the most bonuses for, so that's just the one I'll go for. Alright, not that I needed it. I just rolled basically a nat 20 again. A 19 is crazy.
Master Halson did say the drought. Oh, this is a vial of wine. Because you should all be chained. Not yet. Whatever.
Alright, so I'll just get the quest to go talk to Halson.
Take it one step at a time.
And then I also want to grab this Mind Flayer Parasite specimen. I can't use it yet, but I'll grab them and then grab the contents of this chest over here.
Can't risk being in open view.
Alright, I just need this guy to kind of back away first. Maybe I can do this actually. Yeah, this should work.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh, I only have... Oh, I have 2 lockpicks. Okay, hopefully should get this then. Nice, another 19. Wow, these rolls... Back-to-back-to-back rolls have been kind of crazy.
The path lies before me.
Alright, I think these guys might suspect the stealer if I linger around too much, so I'll just hurry up out of here. Alright, I think I'm pretty much good to take on some of the goblins that are, like, back here. I think there's... Well, here, this bear is over here that I should try to move just so I can unlock this shortcut. Cool. And then there's another bear down here. Yo, what's up? It's Cavantum. Wouldn't it be cool if you were also playing this game?
His smell is gone. Then still.
Wow, that was sad. I didn't mean to make him mad. Alright, I know, yeah, I did know there was like a chest and stuff back here, so... Wow, this is 118 gold, pretty good for this part of the game, just for one chest. Take that. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and... We want to get to the back of the grove over here. We should play some Don't Starve together. That would be pretty fun. Unfortunately, I don't. Not that I get any views anywhere. I don't get 0 views, but not that I get enough views to where it probably would matter. But unfortunately, Don't Starve is like such a bad game for discoverability. Like, I think it only has like 200 or something viewers on Twitch versus like this game has like 1,000. You know. Most of the big games, you know, like Fortnite and like Minecraft and like stuff like that. Whoa, this guy's already shooting at me. Shoot, dude. Get me out of here. I don't know why he is already shooting at me. Here, let me just try to exit and come back in. Was I still bleeding there just now? That's annoying. Oh, I should have armor of Agathis. That's annoying.
This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way.
Alright, let me go ahead and activate this thing.
That'd be funny.
Wouldn't having shovel along contrast the alone part. So basically, with the rule set that I'm using is it's having like party members. So like having a whole other character in the party that is like I can control. You know, familiars, stuff that I can spawn in, or like temporary allies. For example, like let's say when you're fighting in front of the Gruidro for the first time, all those goblins, and like Will jumps down, and like Aridin and Zevlor are also fighting with you. Like those guys also don't count. Like when they're helping me fight. Yeah, that is definitely a balance you have to find, like between choosing a game that's like popular enough to where like people will like want to watch, and there are actually people who are willing to watch, but also not like so popular that like nobody will ever watch you, So if you find a game that has like a couple hundred or a couple thousand viewers, like there's more of a chance that people who are there specifically to like watch that game will like take a chance and watch you, Alright, well, I have no idea why these guys just ignored my minor illusion there. I'm trying to group them up so that I can basically hit them all at once with my, with a spell. Nope. They just aren't moving. That's pretty weird. And I don't... Wait, I have it. I summoned a cat? Oh, no, that's just my,
Let's find another one.
my illusion spell. Alright, well, let's see. This guy's 19, 11. And there's no way I'll be able to hit 2 people here, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna put this here. Those guys didn't get surprised just now? That's really weird. Okay, luckily, they kind of all have to walk through the cloud of daggers to get to me. And I think this guy... None of them should actually be able to get to me, like, immediately. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna let me go, because technically I used an attack already. That's just so dumb. I don't like how that works. If it, like, recognizes that I used an attack this turn, then it should like, screw it, I'll just get out of here. Then it should also, like, not, like, it should also make them surprised. Like, that's how it should work. If it recognizes that, like, this person, like, you know, my character already used an attack, so it's not going to give me an attack here on this first turn, or it's not going to give me an action here on this first turn. It should also, like, make them surprised so that they can't actually, like, you know, act against me. Okay, I want to see if I can get this guy killed, so let's see if he runs toward me. Oh, perfect. That actually worked out excellently. He just ran into me anyway. Alright, I'll go ahead and use a potion here, and then just hit this guy with the Eldritch Blast. Okay, unfortunately I miss it. I'll just back up, though. He shouldn't be able to reach me unless he dashes, or maybe he'll throw something at me again, but hopefully he just dashes up to me or something. Nice, okay. Alright, I have a 65% chance of hitting. Oh, I don't have any spell slots because I used a spell slot on a Misty stat. That makes sense, okay. Nice. Okay, got him dead. Alright. Hopefully this guy starts to come toward me. Nah, but both of these guys are pretty weak anyway, so I should be able to kind of pick them off with Eldritch Blast. Alright, I'll just do one more turn so I can get a little closer. Oh, is this guy really gonna... Now he's gonna go for me, of course. Luckily I have those gloves of missile snaring, so I can kind of lower the damage I take from, like, range attacks anyway. Alright. Hit that guy. Now this guy really doesn't have any way of hitting me, I don't think. Never mind, dude. Oh my god. They're sniping me right now. Alright, I think I took 0 damage from that thanks to my gloves of missile snaring, though. Alright, should be able to just kill this guy in a couple hits. I miss. It's fine. I can still just keep using these gloves to take barely any damage from his attacks. Alright. Okay, miss again. That's nice. Okay, 0 damage, and then... Alright, now that I killed him and went back to full health anyway. I would say... My favorite companion... I like... I mean, you can see, as you can probably tell by the fact that I'm playing one, I really like playing as a warlock, so I like Will for that, because I enjoy having, like, a warlock on the squad. But personality-wise, I feel like it would be either Asterion or Karlach. But I also do have a soft spot for Gale, because I always love playing as, like, wizards and stuff, too. I just, like, think that's the coolest, like, type of, like, character in fantasy games like this, you know, or... Yeah. How about you? Who's your favorite companion? Alright. I'll loot up the battlefield here. I'll probably spare a potion to heal that guy. I don't really have any healing spells on this character, so I can't, like, heal him up without using any, like, resources, but... How many hours do I have, like, in this game? Is that what you're asking? How many hours I have in this game? Alright, and then there's also a chest that's back there, but I'll just go grab the key as well. Yeah, Minthara is cool. I haven't ever done like a full playthrough with her, just because like I kind of got attached to the good guys when I did my first playthrough, and so every time I tried to like be evil in this game, I feel really bad about it. But I have played with Minthara. I got to, you know, unlock her and then finished off Act 2 and did like a little bit of Act 3, but I never like finished the whole game with her. But if I ever committed to like a full-on evil playthrough, like it would definitely be with Minthara for sure. Did I loot this body? I don't even think I did. I'd have to check Steam here. Give me a second. Let me check Steam real quick. Let me see. I imagine it's over 100, but maybe it's not. Let's see. Oh yeah, 200. Jeez, not like a crazy. I mean, I would say for a single player game, that's a pretty decent number of hours. But I know there's probably people with like thousands of hours in this game. Like as someone with 2,000 hours in Terraria, I know that 200 hours really isn't a crazy amount. That was another thing, is like Terraria is another game where I feel like I would really enjoy playing that on stream. Oh, I do need to go up here for this chest. Where I would enjoy playing it on stream a lot, but like it's similar to wait, did I really not grab the key off this guy's body? What am I doing? It's similar to like Don't Starve, where I think it only has like 300-ish viewers on Twitch. So I'd rather play like a game with at least 1,000. So this game's pretty perfect for that. Also, Elden Ring would be a lot of fun, and especially because I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it, but there's like a Elden Ring spin-off game coming out that looks so cool. It's like it's kind of like it's a roguelike co-op survival. So imagine like Hunger Games for Minecraft, you know? Hunger Games for Minecraft, like where you go around and like try to find loot and stuff like that, you know? But obviously it's an Elden Ring, so you're like doing dungeons, stuff like that, finding items and leveling up. And then like at the end of it, you fight off like monsters and bosses and stuff like that. But it's also co-op, so like you're doing that with a team of like 3 people, I think it is. So like that sounds like, first of all, sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. The combat in Elden Ring is just like, amazing, you know? And then also, it would just be a perfect stream game. So I really would like to play that on stream when it comes out. It sounds like basically like the ideal stream game for me.
That took the edge off.
All right, pop that short rest.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Minthara isn't super evil after you get her to join you. If you like Astarion, you'd like her. She has some brutally honest behavior that makes me laugh. Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like I could just be misremembering, because I was talking about this earlier, but like I just talked about how I had like 200 hours. So I have played this game a pretty good amount, like done several playthroughs, but they were all like a while ago, and I've kind of taken a break since then. And only one of those playthroughs was with Minthara, and only half of it was with Minthara, you know? So there's a chance I just kind of don't really remember. So my perception of like what her like character is like could be wrong. But yeah, I do agree in terms of Minthara is really well written. I think her character is super cool. Alright, I want to do a little bit more selling and see if I can buy this hand crossbow from Dammit over here. And then honestly, I'd also like to buy some of the elixirs of Hill Giant Strength.
I have, well, something
Alright,
close.
I'll start off just by selling this stuff. I pretty much shouldn't need any of this. Well, actually, no, yeah, I won't need this necklace either, because I am planning on getting the necklace that lets me use guidance as well. I can't use that sword anyway, so might as well just sell it. Alright, some of these scrolls I don't need. I'm probably not going to use that. I don't think I'll need this. I'll keep these arrows. I think you can fire like special arrows from a crossbow, so I'll keep those. I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need this, and I don't need this either, probably. Oh, he doesn't even have enough gold in the first place. Oh yeah, I have experimented with some mods. Just mainly like adding like new classes and stuff, you know, like I don't know if you've ever seen this one, but there was like a Phoenix subclass for the like a sorcerer, and that was pretty cool. Like using a fire themed sorcerer was pretty fun. But I do want to experiment with mods more. I just thought it would be probably better for like a first stream playthrough, like a first challenge run, to just do pure vanilla. I do have that movement speed on mod on, but like yeah, I don't really think that counts as like making the game modded. Okay, perfect. Here's a second hand crossbow. Oh no, this is a light crossbow. Shoot. I just bought the complete wrong thing. Dang it. And I think even if I sell this, I will barely get any money back for it. That's really unfortunate. I did not mean to buy that. That sucks. Oh well. Mods make the game way more interesting. She was a paladin of Lolth, true, and she has renounced Lolth. Criminal that she can't become an Oathbreaker story-wise. Oh. Yeah, that would be super cool, because I haven't really played, like, I haven't ever played as a paladin. The only time I, like, used a paladin was when I did, like, have Minthara on my team. So, because it wasn't even me, I didn't really get to experiment with, like, the oath-breaking system. But, yeah, it did seem pretty cool. And I feel like Minthara probably, like, I mean, canonically, I feel like she kind of did, like, break her oath.
Of course.
Although, I don't know. Would you consider, like, subscribing to the absolute or whatever, like, breaking your oath? Because it's not, like, religious, you know? It's not like it's not like your paladin oath is, like, a religion, I feel like. It's kind of, like, different. So I feel like even if you believe in a god that's not, like, your paladin, that's not the same as, like, breaking your oath, you know? In the D&D lore. Although I could be completely wrong about that, to be fair. Alright. Vampire Warlock with a Rat Plague subclass. Oh, wow. That sounds cool. So is the vampire thing also a mod? Or is that, like, you're playing as, like, a Starion or something? Or... Yeah, Warlock, just in general, like, Warlock is such a fun class. I think Eldritch Blast is, like, so fun to use. Especially because I just think it's cool how, like, for me, I get kind of tired if I'm playing, like, a sorcerer or a wizard or something. I get kind of tired using... Oh, I'm just going to skip through Raphael's dialogue here. I get kind of tired using, like, Frost Blast or whatever it's called, like, over and over and over again, or Firebolt over and over again. But Eldritch Blast, like, because instead of upgrading its damage, it, like, upgrades the amount of times you use it, or the amount of, like, shots it does. It's just so much more unique and so much more versatile. You can either, like, spam one enemy with, like, blast after blast, or try to spread your damage around. Like, I don't know. It's just more fun to play a Warlock. And then Hunger of Hadar is such a good spell too. I love equipping the entire field with it. It makes, like, yeah, it's just I just love the gameplay of Warlock out of any other class the most. Although Monk is probably a pretty close second. Mod is neat too. You can interesting abilities that don't make you feel like you're breaking the game. Yeah, that's another thing with mods. I feel like it's pretty hard to find the balance between like a cool new way to play the game versus, like, kind of just breaking the game and making it too easy, you know? Wow, a poison Eldritch Blast. That's cool. So is it like the poison that's already in the game? I think it basically just, like, gives them disadvantage on attack rolls, or does it give them, like, a damage over time or anything like that? Like,
Breathe deep and move.
because yeah, poison, that sounds pretty cool. Wait a minute, where the heck are these people?
At the ready.
Man, that's weird. I did run by here earlier and, like, they saw me, so I guess... But it's not like I took a long rest. I feel like they shouldn't have left. That's
Strange path. Your limb. Why let its host smell?
how interesting. I wonder why these guys are gone. Yeah, I was not expecting those guys to be gone there. Oh well. All right, I'm pretty much at the point to where I was at in my, like, farthest attempt of the challenge so far. So I'm kind of like kind of back at, like, like at a crossroads now. Like, now I'm done catching up on where I was. Now I can start, like, you know, trying to make forward progress, basically. So let's see. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is go back to the camp. All right, I want to well, let me talk to Will, because he probably has something to talk about for killing Karlach.
Your mind.
Karlach, hell, so why am I frozen in doubt? Why should this time be any different? Hail again, and may our strikes always find.
Let's leave here. All right. I think once. I don't know if I have to long rest twice or if Mizora will come like on the first night. But I would like to get the reward for killing Will as fast as possible, or not killing Will, killing Karlach as fast as possible, because I feel like that'll make some of the early game a lot easier. All right, I'm just gonna take this helmet straight away. Like I kind of want to multi-class into Bard so I can get a bunch of extra spells. But in the meantime, like I'll just have this equipped so I can use Disguise Self. I haven't seen anyone get poisoned by it yet, but it's green. My biggest issue is stressing about my build now too much because I overthink it. Yeah, I feel that. Like, one of my favorite mods to download, which it's kind of like falls under the category of the speed mod where it doesn't really like add anything new or like change the game too much. But I decided against including it in a challenge like this because technically it is like outside of the normal gameplay. But it's a mod that lets you like level up past level 12. I always hated that. It just felt so wrong, like the fact that when you multi-class, like you can't get like the max amount of feats, for example, or like higher level spells. Like I just hate that. So I really like that mod that lets you like multi-class and like, or basically the reason I like it is because it still lets you multi-class and like level up to higher levels. All right, I am gonna buy a potion of. I'll buy some potions of Hill Giant Strength from Auntie Ethel real quick.
Hey, Baldur.
Want to load up on as many of those as possible for sure, because it makes such a big difference just having those stats for like. All right, I think the next best combat option for me to take on would be the this ruins over here. Do I have a short rest still? Let me see if I have one left or not. Okay, I don't. I think what I'll do is I'll probably fight the bandits that are in the cave, then do a short rest, and then fight the zombie guys or the skeleton guys that are like at the end of the dungeon.
Seems simple enough.
All right. That was another thing. Yeah, another reason I kind of like that. Oh, have I been saying level 14? I think I have. I meant level 12. Another reason that I like the mod that lets you go past level 12 is because I kind of like pretty often I get to level 12 like really fast, like near the middle of Act 3, you know, like so I still have like hours and hours and hours of gameplay and I'm just like done leveling up. Like there's no more getting more powerful. It's only new items, like there's no more skills or anything, you know. And it kind of does like it can kind of make the end of the game a little boring in my opinion, honestly. All right. I would kind of say the best thing that I could do here would be to set these on fire, like group them up near it and set them on fire. But honestly, maybe it would just be better to, or I can try it like this. What I'll do is I'll put down a minor illusion here. And then a cloud of daggers. What's it? Oh, what the heck? Why would they have, I don't know how they just saw me. Oof, that sucks. Okay, I might have to actually back out here. Because without like the element of surprise against these guys, I don't think I'll really be able to get much work done. Ooh, and he dipped his weapon in his fire. Is he going to be able to get to me? No, he's just going to throw. And he's thankfully going to miss. Let's see. I could sacrifice both of my spell slots to get some really good damage here with a cloud of daggers. Ooh, but unfortunately, I can't actually even hit all of these guys at once with it. Oh, my bad. I could also... That's the wrong button. I have a grease spell. I don't want to click cast spell just in case it forces me to use it, but maybe I could like set a grease trap basically, and if I close the door they won't be able to shoot at me through it. But I don't like how I'm burning. Do I still have a fire resistance? I do. It would be a bonus action to use it. Alright. I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink this fire resistance potion, but I'm not burning anymore. I'm gonna put a cloud of daggers right here so that they all have to like walk through it basically to get to me. And then I'm gonna close this door. And then I think I have I have a Nautiloid tank, but I think if I put it on there to block the door, it'll immediately explode and like blow up in my face. But I should have enough, like, I really thought there might be a barrel somewhere here that I could bring over. And I don't think this chest thing that's there is going to be enough to block the door. So, you know what? Let me open this actually again and then close it with the lever because I think that'll, like, lock it. Oh, no, it would take an action to do that. Never mind. Okay, so I'll just back up then. Because if they try to chase me, they're going to have to go through my cloud of daggers and this fire, and I feel like they'll take, like, kind of a lot of damage at that point. I have a pretty good amount of movement for where I am, basically. Alright, so she does use the dash. Alright, so she opens the door for the rest of the crew, but I don't think any of them else will really be able to kind of touch me. Wow, no way. She can kind of snipe me from that, like, one angle. Alright, thankfully I saved my concentration and didn't get ensnared, so I did good on those rolls there. Wow, my rolls have been great. There you go. That's question of the day. Exclamation point QOTD. If you could live in any video game universe, which would it be? In my opinion, there is very much so a objectively correct answer to this question. So, like, I feel like there's one world that's just like, even as an average person, like, you know, if you say like Harry Potter or something, that's not a video game world, you know, like, but still, like, the idea still applies. Like, you're probably not going to be like a wizard in Harry Potter, right? If you lived in that world. But in this world, you could be like the main, like, you know, the main feature or whatever. So I want to see what you have to say before I give my answer. I think we might have talked about this before, so you probably know where I'm going with this. Alright, get that cloud of daggers down and then back up again. I think all of these guys basically would die if they walked through right now. So let's see what happens. Yes, perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. I don't know if they'll... Yeah, they will push through. Okay, so she pushed through. She's pretty weak, though. And he's just gonna die. Amazing. Alright, let me, Yeah, that was the answer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hogwarts Legacy, technically, like, I mean, not the first Harry Potter game either, obviously. But, like, that game was a lot more popular than any of the other Harry Potter games. So I feel like now, like, people might think of Harry Potter more when they think of video games. But yeah, I don't know. Harry Potter is definitely not the first thing that comes to mind for me because, like, it's not like mainly a video game series. Like, it's more of like a movie or a book series than it is video games. Okay, I'm actually not liking this situation right now. Do I have something to throw at this girl? Maybe like a poison or anything? Unfortunately, I actually don't right now. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, no, I can't, actually. Here, I could do this. Perfect. No way, and she doesn't take damage from that either. Alright, I'm gonna try to reposition and really hope I don't slip. Wow, that's bad. No way! She gets a crit on me! The Twitch chat is not the same as the YouTube chat, but I can see both of them, like, from my screen. Dude, that's actually brutal. Man, dude, I cannot believe that she just killed me. Did I drink? If I didn't drink no, I definitely did drink a potion there, because that's what I used my bonus action on. Dude, this challenge is kicking my ass right now, dude. Yeah, RIP for sure. I thought, right now we do have 2 people in the YouTube chat, but I think we have 2 people in the, I don't know. I think it might be just you in the Twitch chat right now. Technically, you don't have to completely start over if you die. but like the like if you're the mode I'm playing on, which is the hardest difficulty, it's like a one save file thing, so you can't go back to a previous save or like cheese a save or something like that. But yeah, it when you die, you get the option to like restart from the last save. But like even if you beat the game from there, technically it's no longer considered like an honor mode run. Like you wouldn't get the achievement for it if like if you like beat the game from there. And I burp a lot. That was I think my 4th run or something like that. Like, which is crazy considering how early I am. But I just kind of have been getting pretty unlucky. Exactly right there, like getting crit to do 16 damage in one. Like she just hit. All she did was use shocking grasp. Like that's not even like a powerful spell. That the max that can do is 8 damage, I think. So she got, not only did she get the like the max roll for the amount of damage she did, but then she got a crit to double it. So like I really just got screwed over there. But yeah, that is quite unfortunate. I'm having a tough time making it like far into Act 1 with this challenge. I might have to switch up my strategies. Yeah, that ice knife also did like a lot of damage to me, and I just like yeah, it was just like the perfect storm of getting bad rolls. First of all, she hit me with that ice storm or ice knife, did a lot of damage. Then of course, then I miss the like I shoot like an acid arrow at her so I could do some splash damage, and it misses. Like, you know, she does the saving roll or whatever. Then I try to like walk out of the ice knife, like the ice area that she created, so that I could like hit her on the next turn. And then of course I trip, so I'm prone. And then she gets a max damage and a crit roll. It's crazy. For real, dude. She had like 4 health left. I was so close. I wasn't even like trying to be risky there, because I was gonna take a long rest right after that fight, and I like, you know, was able to kill them basically all with like just a couple Cloud of Dagger spells. It was literally just her left, and she had like 5 health. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep going at it. Like I plan on like editing a lot of the stuff from the streams together into kind of like like not compilation, but like a story for a video on like YouTube and stuff. So I'm getting, you know, this is just content that I'm getting. And yeah, the thing is, I think I was, no matter what, I was screwed there basically because of her like the ice that she had me in. Because I was standing right next to the door. I was thinking about like just like leaving, long resting, come back when I'm full health and like fight her one-on-one, you know? But like I still would have had to walk through the ice there, even like doing it like that. And I mean, when I walked through the ice, I fell. So it was either I walked through the ice toward her to try to like kill her on the next turn, because I knew it was technically possible I could die there if she had like a spell or got a crit, like literally like she did. But I was kind of hoping that that wouldn't be what happened. But yeah, I think I was pretty much just screwed there because the ice, basically. Like I almost ran away, but even if I did try, I still would have just gotten like fell over. My turn would have ended, and she would have been able to attack me. I think I might need to get like a. Well, to leave the combat, like I had to walk over the ice to get to the door, like to leave the combat. But yeah, I think if I was able to get out of there, the ice would have been like melted for the next time I came in, but unfortunately not. Yeah. All right, so I mean, it's already 12. The thing is, yeah, it doesn't take too long to get a run started, especially because I do have that that movement ability, or the movement mod. So I will go ahead. Oh, let me start up a new run real quick. I just want to try to get as far as like possible in a little bit of time here. Yeah, here, if you can see, I don't know if you're still there, Adam, but like you can click continue here, but it literally says like continue your campaign in dishonor. And it will like you can reload the save and keep playing or whatever, but it no longer counts as like the difficulty mode. It's like, you know, like in the purposes of the game. I just enjoy playing as Warlock. I like the spells that I like playing as a caster. I like using spells mainly, and especially having like Hunger of Hadar I really like using, and I really like using Eldritch Blast. So I don't know. I imagine doing this as a Warlock. I might try doing a different character, like a different character, but yeah, we'll see. Indeed, it is a sad story. Okay. New game. That's a good question. I burp a lot. I wanted to do, like, when I play Warlock, I also really like having a Bard on the team, just because, like, getting extra short rests from the Bard is pretty, like, makes such a big difference for Warlock. So, I was thinking of multi-classing, but because I'm alone, like, multi-classing would just, like, I wouldn't be able to get to, like, I wouldn't get the higher levels, and I would have to specifically do 4, like, Bard and 8 Warlock to get 3 feats. And, like, I kind of put a lot of value in feats, so I probably would do that if I did decide to multi-class, so it would be pretty, like, I don't know, it would be a pretty big commitment, basically, if I went to, if I decided to multi-class into Bard. Okay, so is Padlock, in one of the mods you were talking about, Turd Ferguson, or is that, like, because I don't recognize Padlock as one of the classes, like, in the base game, or in the vanilla game. Alright, oh, Padlock, Paladin, Warlock, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, yeah, I don't know why I was, yeah, I don't know why I didn't put that together. I thought Padlock was from something else, I guess. So 2, handling it close, so if you, yeah, that sounds pretty strong, to be honest. 3 times in tactician, so that's like if you have, if you use haste, right? Because I know that's another thing that I kind of like casters for, is even in honor mode, if you have haste, you can still get full effectiveness out of each spell. Oh wow, that's pretty strong. Oh, but they don't get that? Huh, that's weird. Wait, so why don't they get it in honor mode? Because I'm pretty sure fighters get their 3rd swing in honor mode, right? I'm trying to think, like, what would the best race be? I kind of liked having the extra movement speed of being a wood elf. But I feel like a halfling would be good, because Lucky is, like, such a good, like, Lucky is just such a good ability, so I might go halfling. I wouldn't be a female, it's just defaults to that. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. I really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Alright. Now, which halfling would I be? Resistance to poison or advantage on stealth checks? I feel like poison's not that big of a deal. I feel like the stealth checks would be better. But yeah, dude, I also don't like... That's another thing. I just care about the aesthetics too much. I don't like playing as any of the, like shorter... Yeah, I thought it would be just a cool challenge, but also like a manageable challenge to be as like the first one. Like people who do like throwing only challenges, or like playing as like, you know, a cat or whatever. Like I've seen videos of stuff like that. That's just seem like I have a pretty good amount of time in the game, but like I feel like that kind of stuff would like require mastering the game, you know. If you are, yeah, that's true. Last time I had originally, I was playing as Will, just because, you know, just being in character would be fun, and human, and being a human was like a decent, was a decent race because of all those proficiencies and stuff. But I kind of also liked having being able to do, yeah, no, you're right. Shield is probably the best idea. Watching gnomes climb off crates is the funniest thing. Yeah, I have seen videos where they like stack crates up to do some crazy like throwing something to have a bunch of fall damage. And yeah, Gith Yankee is also not a bad choice. But I think I'm going to be wearing... Especially if I am going to stick to Warlock, I'm for sure going to be using the... wow, the name of the armor is slipping my name. It's the one that Alfira gives you after, like, in Act 2. But it's, like, super good for your charisma and stuff. So I feel like I definitely just go with that if I stick to Warlock. Let me see, like, what other class would I want to play? Yeah, Potent Robe. Alright, I'm gonna give Warlock another go, and, let's see, does Halfling have shield proficiency? No, it's only half elf that does, right? Do you have... Or... Is it... Okay, yeah, you do have shield. Okay, that's pretty big, and... If I go... I feel like... Having, fire bolts, like, there are definitely situations where I wish I could just have a fire attack to, like blow up barrels and stuff like that. But I feel like a straight up +5 to the movement speed is so much more useful, like, overall. Oh, yeah, for sure, Minor Illusion. Like, I usually take that, and then... I've been going the Fiend, but man, it really hasn't been working out. Like, nah, the extra health from getting Dark One's Blessing is good. And then I'll do command to try to get the weapon from that guy. I mean, should I? Yeah, I mean, I can just change it out later. Alright, I might respec later once I get access to stuff like the Gloves of Dexterity, and then just, like, take all the points out of, like, Dexterity later once I get the gloves. But for now, I'll just make sure I have baseline and all the stats. And yeah, I burp a lot. I'm actually live Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. During the week, it's at 8 p.m. I say, like, on the schedule that I'm only live for 2 hours. I just have that as, like, a baseline, like, I've been streaming for a lot longer than 2 hours today already. But, yeah, those are the days I'm live. So it's at 8 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then on Saturdays, it's at 1 p.m. And that's all Eastern Standard Time, depending on what your time zone is. Alright. Go ahead and edit the appearance a little bit. I kind of feel like it's not technically like Wood Elf colors, but I feel like a Dark Elf vibe, like a little bit of the Dunmer vibe going on, is like my favorite aesthetically. Yeah, that's definitely a fact. It's kind of like, the thing is, I really wanted to make some progress on the run today. So like, this is the second stream of this challenge that I've done, and the first stream I made it like, this is all on my first try. I made it like into the Druid Grove, like started all started some of the quests, you know. I like killed Karlach because I knew I wanted to get the robe for doing that from Mizora, and like I made good progress. And then like I stopped there basically once I hit level 3. And I was like, I imagine I would come on stream and make some progress, and then like I've just been losing over and over and over again. 2 wizard ladies. Yeah, I think if I'm thinking about the ones that you're talking about, if we're like thinking of the same ones, the one that's like out front, usually, especially if you have Minor Illusion, you can get her like instantly with the like big rock that's up there that you can like shoot down. But yeah, that doesn't always work for some reason. Like it's kind of annoying that it doesn't, but yeah, it doesn't. We don't need any eye makeup, I think. Honestly, I think that default red looked pretty fine. Yeah, that ice knife for sure is dangerous. Like, I've stopped, like, the first run I did, I went there immediately and just, like, knocked them all down at once with the rock that's there. But, like, then I tried that on the second run or something, and, like, I think I got only one of them, and I, like, so it's not as consistent as you'd like it to be. So I don't go there, like, immediately anymore, because if you don't have, like, a couple good spells and like you're at full health, then you're just gonna get like destroyed in like a 3v1, especially if the wizard is alive. All right, I actually kind of like that hair, and then I'll do like a little bit of facial hair. I feel like that looks pretty cool. We got the seal of approval on this design right here. Not like pretty basic, but I feel like it looks all right. I want to change the voice.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
The lawn chair Larry fight. I have not heard of that. What is the lawn chair Larry fight?
What's back there?
I'm trying to think. From Skyrim, like I kind of based this off of like in general, like a generic dark elf, like how that would look in Skyrim. But I'm trying to like think of one of the names of any of them. I think one is named Nazaroth, so that sounds like cool. A mage dark elf.
You need a guardian. You.
So, what is that? What is the lawn chair Larry fight? Let's go ahead and venture forth.
Very well.
Alright, I think since you're seeing me play this for the first time, I'll just explain this again. So it's like the solo challenge, obviously. So I'm not having any other like party members, like no companions. Like I'm not gonna add Will or Gale or like Karlach or Shadowheart to the team, you know. But temporary companions or like familiars or summons, stuff like that. I'm like I think are counted in the rules, you know. So I'm gonna try. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna free us here, and he's gonna help me like fight in the beginning here, and then stuff like summoning an Atronach or. Is that what they're called here? I kind of don't remember if they're called Atronachs. But yeah, like summoning Quasits or Atronachs or whatever, familiars, those type of stuff. Like, also that's all on the table, and like, it doesn't break the rules basically. Larry Walters made a 45-minute flight. Oh, flight. I thought that said fight. Okay, 45-minute flight in a homemade aerostat made of an ordinary lawn chair and 42 helium-filled weather balloons. The aircraft rose to an altitude of 16,000. That's like, wow, dude. I don't know, like, that's really, really high for something that's like just some guy. A lot of like drones and like personal like airplanes. Like if you wanted to just fly an airplane or whatever, like you're not even allowed to go that high. I'm pretty sure. Drifted from the point of liftoff in San Pedro, California, and entered controlled airspace near Long Beach Airport. Spotted from 2 commercial airliners. Dude, especially now in like, oh yeah, I'm not surprised he went to jail for that. Not surprised at all. But especially like right now in like people are all these people are talking about like UFOs and like stuff like that in the sky, and like people are talking about shooting them down and stuff like that. Like that's a crazy story, bro. That actually is crazy. All right, let me put Eldritch Blast here on my my hotkey so I can use it easier. Oh, this happened years ago. Okay, I thought you were saying this happened like just recently or something, and that's why you're bringing it up. Well, the idea is that they're like Chinese weather balloons that are like spying on us or something like that. So they're like doing our country a service, you know, by shooting them down. At least I think that's the idea. I think some of them also think it's like Joe Biden putting up like balloons to spy on us and like stuff like that. That is a crazy story, though.
Need to find a way forward.
You proved surprisingly
Alright.
adequate.
Gonna loot up these bodies.
Now, to the helm.
What's hiding here?
So Adam, on my second channel, like I have the main channel, and that's the one you're watching right now that I'm streaming on. He didn't mean to go that high. Apparently he miscalculated. Oh, that would make sense. But he brought a BB gun so he could pop some balloons. That's actually, bro came prepared, I guess. That's insane.
Looking ahead.
Dropping the BB gun. No way, bro. What a sell. Man really stole just like that. That's crazy. But yeah, anyway, so this is the main channel on YouTube. I made a second channel. Yeah, I made a second channel. Like, this channel is mainly going to be for just like games. Like, if it's not strictly video game related, I'd rather not post it on this channel, just so I don't kind of like cannibalize my own views, you know, like have somebody come here because they like saw a video that was like on like some drama thing or something, you know, and then I don't post another drama thing for 3 months, so they subscribe to the channel, never watch a video, then like that's really bad for the algorithm, basically. There's like a term for it that I'm forgetting, but it's like you know, like cannibalizing your own viewer base. But I do have a second channel where I plan on talking about like more like commentary stuff, like kind of like back in the old day Leafy, just like talking about whatever current event is going on, you know, like, you know, whatever. I have a video there. Like, I posted a video there about, like, the Game Awards that happened. And, it straight up has, like, a couple hundred views, which I was, like, I just checked. When I posted it, like, one day later, it had, like, 12 or something like that. But then I checked again today, and it has, like, 300 or 400 or something like that. And I was like, oh my god, that's really cool. It's just cool to see that a video, like, you know, I spent, like, an hour or something making it. It's just, like, a commentary video of me talking about something, explaining a few things, and, like, a little bit of editing showing what I'm talking about, basically. But nothing like nothing crazy, you know? Oh shoot, I just accidentally took her into my party when I didn't mean to. Yeah, I need to lock in, like I need to lock in, bro, and like make, like, edit videos, make sure I have, like, several videos a week to post, you know? It's not enough to just stream like this. Like, this was actually super cool. We had, like, new people coming in chat, like, and actually, like, you know, engaging in chat and stuff like that and talking. But it's like, I don't want to just rely on just streaming. It would be honestly great because it's, like, the most fun. Like, it's, like, talking to people while you're playing and stuff is a lot more fun than, like, recording, editing, scripting, making a bunch of other stuff, and, like, getting a video ready. But, like, streaming isn't the best way to grow, like, if you do only streaming, basically. Alright, let's try to make it through here.
Connect the nerves.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I think, yeah, I kind of picked up on that a little bit, because you mentioned, like, it's cool to see someone else doing solo honors. Yeah. That's cool, man. I appreciate you, like, hopping in, like, checking out the stream and, like, engaging in the chat a little bit. Alright, I want to try. Yeah, no, for sure. And especially because it's like winter break right now. We have some time off in between semesters. Like, I want to try to get as much stuff ready as possible, because once classes start back up again, like, it's gonna be tough to keep up a schedule with this and work and all that stuff, you know. Yeah, I want to try to grab as many of the Nautiloid tanks that are in here. Oh, I just barely killed that guy, and that's good.
What path lies before me?
Before I leave, so we'll see if I can get that done. Alright, hopefully I can finish this guy off. Perfect. Okay, and I'll go over here to attack this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I wonder if I got experience for that. Yeah, alright. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I was not expecting this stream to last as long as it has, but I kind of... I'm just too stubborn to, like, stop it, like, now, because I really wanted to make some progress in the game, so I've just kept on, like, going and like, starting new runs every time I would lose. Alright. Let's see if I can get homeboy to drop his sword. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, normally I do like two-ish hour streams on the weekdays, and then like a 3-ish hour stream on the weekend. That was like the original plan, but my work schedule like works out kind of perfectly because I'm only working 3 days a week right now. Oh, I thought this guy was dead. And I can like I work Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So Monday nights I like can stay up decently late. I don't have to wake up early on Tuesday. And then same thing like for Wednesday when I work on Wednesday, then I can come home and like stay up decently late again.
My feet can carry me.
Oh, I need to pick up that sword. I'm an idiot. Alright, I don't know if us will trigger the cutscene here. It looks like he doesn't. That's perfect. So he'll already be in position to like start doing damage as soon as I get to these guys. Alright. Hopefully I can kill this imp in one hit with my because I have a hex on him. Perfect. And I'll grab this sword and try to get out of here as fast as I can. Alright, perfect. I summon in the other enemies so I can finish them off before I head out. Let's see if I can one-shot this guy. Perfect, that's working out. Alright, so far this is working out perfectly fine. Mind Flayer has a little bit of health left, should be able to survive a couple more attacks. Yeah, making the, even though I can't like use this sword because I don't have the proficiency for it, making him drop it just makes this fight so much easier because it just buys me so much more time.
Come a little closer. Take this shit. Rosario will have your head.
Alright. Should be able, I don't think I'll be able to make it to the transponder on this next turn, just because since I'm encumbered, I barely have any movement speed, but let's see. Yeah, no, I won't even be able to make it halfway. So let me put the hex on this guy. Hit him with an Eldritch Blast. Nice, I one-shot him. Alright, and then I'll make it there on this next turn. Okay, unfortunately, Zalk is gonna fly over and hit me, but I should be able to live his 2 hits. Ooh, kind of just barely, but good enough. Alright, I'm gonna have us come over here, tank his opportunity attack. And then...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, I definitely can just dash to the finish line here.
I'll give it a
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
The helm's
All right.
alien.
Hello there.
Just got a follow from Ezra Rose, I think. Ezra Rose, thank you for the follow on Kick, man. I really appreciate it. Not much, just doing some solo honor mode on Baldur's Gate 3.
The tadpoles are
Has not been going well, I'll tell you that. I'm like on attempt 5 or something like that, and have only really managed to make it into the Druid Grove and like not much farther. But I'm having fun, so I guess that's what matters.
You're alive. We need it.
Alright. Let me go ahead, res up Lae'zel over here. Okay. And then I'll loot around a little bit before I send these guys to camp, and then do my level up. Oh, I still need to talk to her. That's funny.
I live. Come, our search begins.
always room for more.
Oh, I'm walking still because I'm encumbered here. Let me send these Nautiloid tanks to camp.
What's inside?
Alright, alright. It's like the sixth time I've had to do this little looting rush. If you want to do the question of the day, do exclamation point QOTD. Ezra Rose, if that's what you're trying to do. I think one of these has a lockpick. That is pretty much worth getting, for sure. Right now my current stream schedule is 4 days a week. It's Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 8 p.m. EST, and then Saturdays at 1 p.m. Most likely I'll take at least Wednesday off next week because like of the holidays. But other than that, like my streaming schedule is pretty consistent. All right, I'm gonna head over to camp, and then I'm doing this basically to help out on the challenge. I'm pretty much embracing the cheesy strats, you know. So let me first of all level up my character, and then I'll show what I was talking about. Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. Do I want Burning Hands over Armor of Agathis right now? Okay, like, yeah, I'll take Burning Hands just in case for splash damage. I'm actually from Florida. Good old hot as hell Florida. For the most part, it's pretty nice here. Oh, Italy, that's cool. So what time is it for you over there? Or if I'm not sure what the time zones in Italy are like, or are you not in Italy? You're just like from Italy originally. All right, I just want to get Long Strider here. Speak with Animal. Oh, that actually also lasts until long rest, so that's good. All right, perfect. All right, so now I'm gonna have Shadow Heart. Oh, she doesn't have an action? What the heck?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, that's super cool. Web developer and graphics designer.
How much farther can I go?
I'm like doing all this YouTube stuff. I've you know, like done a little bit of like some of the graphic design, like making profile pictures and like getting stream graphics and stuff like that. But personally, I am very much not an artistic person at all, so it has definitely been an experience. Luckily, my girlfriend is pretty artistic, and she has some experience with like graphic design and stuff like that. So she's been helpful.
Never a dull moment.
All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and send Shadowheart out of my party. Have her just wait in the camp.
If you're sure.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
If you're sure, fine.
All right, and then I will head back. Currently right now, I'm not really looking to commission anything. Like, the day eventually will come where I want to get new graphics and like add some certain things, like, you know, for example, making emotes or whatever for like a stream. But where I'm at right now, I'm happy with like what I made, and like in terms of sticking to a budget, I'd like to, like, you know, I'm trying to like do things homemade for now. Eventually, like, I'd like to make things look a little more professional. I think I did a decent job. Like, the graphics and stuff that I have I think look pretty good, but overall, like, it's an interesting offer, but oh no, I just got seen just now. That's really bad. Okay, he missed me, thankfully. Okay, that one had to dash over, so he's not gonna be able to hit me. Okay, he only did 5. It's not bad.
One strike could be lethal.
Man, I wish I could like hit these guys all at once here, but I definitely can't. So I'm just gonna back up, get out of here, engage this combat. on my own terms. I need a screen for the channel. What do you mean by a screen?
Softer than a whisper.
A lot of the graphics and stuff, like, I've worked on them and made some. So if you mean like a, you know, like a be right back screen or something like that, like I have all those made already.
What do I have to lose?
Dang, I'm always getting so unlucky with these rolls of when I'm going. It sucks. All right, I'm just gonna kind of back up as much as I can.
Light on my feet.
Okay, it looked like two of them couldn't move. Oh no, one of them couldn't move for some reason. I'm not really sure why there. Let me get a hex on this guy. And then hopefully finish him off. Okay, 95%, this should kill him. Nice. I'm gonna get my Dark One's Blessing because of that. Okay, I'm gonna back up to here. Oh wow, that's not as far back as I thought. Is he gonna be able to hit me? No, perfect. Alright, I just really hope that I don't break my concentration here. Man, that sucks. Alright, that's fine. I should just be able to finish these guys off with some Eldritch Blasts. Okay, 7, that's pretty good. And then I'll just keep backing up. If I get lucky, maybe they'll have to use dash to chase me. Perfect. So now he won't be able to actually attack me on this turn right now. Nice. All right, that's perfect. Man, I love having repelling blasts so that I can keep knocking him back and keep him far away from me. All right, 85% chance to hit, and I finish him off. Amazing. All right, I'll back up a little more. Yeah, and he can't hit me at all because I run around the corner there. Eldritch Blast. Back up. And we're now, at this point, we're just playing a little ring around the rosy here. Alright. He's getting pretty close, but I should be able to finish him off in probably 1 or 2 more. Nice. Got him just with that one. Amazing. Alright.
Anything of use?
Let's go ahead and loot up this area.
No traps, please.
Right now, I'm not giving out my Discord to like any viewers. As I grow, I'll probably make a Discord eventually, but I'm not at the size where I think it's like really even worth like making a Discord or sharing my Discord with anybody. So I'm not really I'm not sending it to any viewers. I've had a couple of people ask, like, I feel like it could be a good way to, you know, get to know new people and like, you know, connect with some viewers and like maybe make friends online and stuff like that, but at the size I'm at right now, I feel like it's just not worth it.
What's up for discussion? Harry, there, in the grass. Now. And now.
Oh my god, the thing is glitching. Alright, let me get through these rolls.
And to think.
Alright,
So,
blah 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 blah. Okay, let me now this boar should like run away, right? Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I assume I'll get some experience if I kill this thing. Is it really not gonna aggro? There we go. Okay, I only got 3 experience. Not really. No, not really that worth it. All right, have a good night. Assuming it's not time for you, man. Thank you for popping in the stream. I really appreciate the follow. Have a good rest of your day. All right.
There, a mind flayer.
Go ahead. Knock this guy out. Get his experience. Go ahead. Loot up these bodies right here. See if I can rescue Gale from his entrapment over here.
What's going on with that twin? You approach the sigil on the...
A hand? Anyone?
Say, but I know I can only... You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to...
Alright, and then let me steal some of these items from these guys. Make sure I'm stocked up on my potions and stuff. And then I'll take your lockpick Asterion. Alright, send both of these guys to the camp. Nah, Jack, I haven't completed it. This is actually my second stream trying the run, and I haven't really been having a lot of success so far. I feel like I really wanted to play as a warlock, so like I've been choosing warlock every time, but I have been getting pretty unlucky sometimes. So I think this is my 6th try right now. How about you? Have you ever like played Baldur's Gate 3 or done like an honor mode run or anything like that?
I question the... I'll be in the...
Alright, I could try going over there to where those bandits are and like knocking them down with the rock thing on their heads, but man, every time I try to do that, I feel like it doesn't go well, so I will come back later. I'd rather fight those guys when I have like some more spell slots or some better spells. Right, I'll start this encounter with the goblins, and I think I'll do fine here. Okay, Dark Urge is really fun. Like I won't spoil anything, but you've played through the whole game, so like in terms of the story, you sound like obviously you know what happens and stuff. But yeah, I did like a Dark Urge mode playthrough when I was playing with a friend, and it was really cool to like see all the cutscenes and stuff that's unique to him. So have fun with that playthrough. Yeah, when I first played this game, like, wow, that was a lot of damage that guy, Aridin just took. That sucks. Dang, dude, he's already really weak. If he, I don't know if he'll get targeted or not, but he might not live through this, this battle. Oh, he's getting, oh, perfect. That was a perfectly timed rally right as my, Dark One's Blessing goes away. Just did the Bard thing in Chapter 1. Oh, yeah, like... The thing is, yeah, that's the worst part is I played as a sorcerer when I was Dark Urge, and I was planning on using the robe that bard, the Alfira, that she gives you if you do her stuff or whatever, like near the mid game. But I didn't realize like I wouldn't be able to get it from her because she literally would not be around to give it to me. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I'd be able to get these guys kind of grouped up, and I could hit both of them with burning hands, but I guess not. Right, well, okay, perfect. Knock him back, and then I want to keep the high ground, so I'll stay up here. But yeah, Dark Urge is really fun. Have you decided if you want to like be like evil and like, you know, embrace the Dark Urge and stuff like that and like fall into it, or are you gonna try to like resist it and like try to be a good guy even though you're playing as Dark Urge? Yeah, I didn't even know that it was like a whole other like storyline to go with it and stuff when I first wow, that girl's already dead. That sucks. Things are not going well so far. Yeah, I didn't even know that like the story and stuff was different when you played as him, because I saw that you could like be the dude, 11 damage? No way. That's so much. I need these guys to stop slacking. All right, missed that one. Okay, that's fine. Going all into the darkness, that sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Like, for me, when I played, when I did my Dark Ridge character, like, let's see, should I throw this? Even though, like, I don't know, for me, like, I've tried being, like, an evil character and, like, you know, making the quote-unquote, like, evil choices or whatever in this game. But every time I do, I just, like, I don't know, I feel, like, attached to the characters, and I was like, nah, bro, I don't want to, like, be so evil against these guys. Like, these guys are cool, you know? But, oh, that was a huge attack. That was perfect. That was a really good Burning Hands. So yeah, when I played Dark Urge, I tried to like resist the urge. I never finished the run with him, but we got like pretty far, and we'll probably finish it one day. We played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so I had a good idea what Dark Urge was. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Carl, I can play my. Wow, yeah. The same thing kind of for me was like I romanced. Oh my god, did he just heal the freaking wolf thing? Why? What the heck? What was that for, man? Bro is literally selling my elo right now. That's insane. And man is all right. Poison me, bro. That's insane. I'm gonna have to get out of here and let Zevlor finish the rest of this off. Yeah, I did the same thing. Like I also romanced Karlach in my first playthrough, but then I wanted to like know basically what happened when you like basically like did what Mizora was asking or whatever, and like killed Karlach in the beginning. And I, like, killed her, I think, in one of my next playthroughs after that. Alright, are any of these guys ranged still? It doesn't look like it. This guy's the weakest one. I'm gonna see if I can finish him off. Although I'm poisoned, so I think all my... Like, I'm probably not gonna land this attack. Yeah, 56%. Nice, and 9 damage is pretty good. You got spoiled that robe you get? Oh, hold on. Are you saying I spoiled it just now? Or, like, you're just saying in general, like, instead of finding it yourself, like, you got spoiled it? Lock it in. I was getting, yeah, I was getting some people in like, some of the viewers earlier. Okay, bet. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh, shit, dude. My bad. Did not mean to, like, spoil anything for you. But yeah, some of the viewers in chat earlier, we were talking about like the different classes and stuff, because like we were, you know, just deciding if I should just like keep doing Warlock or like switch it up, and like they were recommending that I try Lock It In, like, or they were calling it Padlock. It seems like it'd be cool, like. But I was telling them, oh, nice hit, Aridin. Will he actually make it through this? Let's see. Nope, never mind. But yeah, I kind of like multi-classing in this game is like it's kind of, I'm kind of like have mixed feelings on it, because I really like combining the different skills of the classes. Like there are really cool combinations you can make, but I really hate to not get to level 12 with one class. Like I just feel like it feels right for me to get to level 12 with a single class, and it sucks that you can't go past level 12, because like I would want to like, you know, maybe have 2 levels in one class and then get to the full 12 in another, or something like that, you know, but that's just like not really even an option. All right, can you finish this guy off, Zevlor? Perfect. All right, so that will get me my reapply Hex back. All right, I think I can just use it. I don't need, oh, I do need line of sight on this guy. All right, I'm gonna let him come a little closer to me. When you have a throw up here and you can throw 5 weapons a turn. Dude, I've seen some really like fun. No, I mean, at that point you wouldn't really call it a challenge video, just like a theme video. It's like, you know, can you beat like those type of videos? Can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 with only throwing and like fun stuff like that? And yeah, like those crazy like classes, those crazy builds you can make, like do seem like a lot of fun. All right, what do I have to hit this guy? It's only a 50% chance. I don't really like that. Right, we'll see. Nice. Okay, 10 damage is pretty good. Let me, how much health does he have? Still has 8. Start backing up. With any luck, he'll have to dash to get to me, and then I can... Oh, he's throwing something at me. Okay, luckily I didn't actually lose concentration there. Oh, I take it back. He threw 2 things at me. Zevlor, can you even do anything from there? I don't think so. Whoa, I just realized how weak I was. I should have been drinking potions this whole time. Alright, let me do this. Just so I can get as much distance as possible. Jack, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Alright. See, what can I do to get out of here without getting screwed? Like a void bulb, if I can like pull him back. Because I feel like if I use Eldritch Blast, I won't actually like hit him with it. Like he'll dodge it or whatever. And then should be able to get enough distance away that he can't hit me. Nice. Okay, so you have to use a dash, and he still doesn't get to me. So I actually multi-stream a Waffle. I'm live on every time I'm live on Kick and or YouTube and Twitch, but also Kick as well. So that includes right now. Like I'm live on at Twitch at a Daniel Twitch, and then oh that sucks, and then Kick at Daniel Kick. If you go to like, there should be all the links and stuff to all the different channels like somewhere in my YouTube. And yeah, I'm pretty committed to seeing this through, Jack. Like I really want to try to get like do this, you know, as like I might not make it to the end, like, you know, we'll see. I don't want to like make promises I can't 100% keep, but I am committed. Like I'm gonna give it like as hard of a try as I can. And honestly, if it gets to that point, I might start like looking into strategies and stuff like that to figure out what the best way to like do some of these things are. All right, this man is like, all right, there we go. I had him to the point where I could kind of keep running away and he still can't get to me. So that worked out pretty well. So I'll take all this stuff. Failed attacks are half the fun. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully make some good content out of it, and I want to like those same style of videos that I was talking about, like the challenge videos on YouTube. Like I want to make that out of this basically, and I feel like there'll be some decent comedy in all the freaking like unlucky rolls that I get back to back to back that always lead to an untimely death. But yeah, in the end, I think it'll be worth it to stick it through and like, you know, get as far in as possible. All right, yeah. This like, for example, this whole part of the game, like this is like my third time getting there, and then like half of the other times, I was playing Will, like as a legacy. Oh, not him. Uh-oh. Hopefully no one saw that and they're not mad at me. I was playing Will. Not particularly, but I am familiar with Gloomstalker. Like when in one of my playthroughs I did like a Gloomstalker Ranger with Asterion, I think. Like I don't know, I multi-classed it in some way. Like I think it was a Gloomstalker like rogue or something like that, to have like an extra to like to get an extra attack at the beginning of each round of combat or whatever, like refill my actions. But yeah, that was definitely fun. But right now I'm gonna try to do it with Warlock, just because Warlock is my favorite class to play. So I know technically it's probably not like gonna be the easiest to play, but I feel like this game is like so huge and there's so much like options basically that you can like technically beating this challenge with any like class combination would be possible. I'm sure it's possible. Now some classes would be easier for sure, but I'm gonna see if I can try to get it done with Warlock, because he's one of my more like enjoyable classes to play in my opinion. Yeah, I was thinking like I would really want like a more movement stuff. That's why I picked, like, I know it doesn't look like I'm a wood elf because I like changed the skin color and stuff like that, but that's why I picked wood elf, because I noticed in the early couple runs is like I was really lacking movement. That's why I was like, you know what, let me get Longstrider like on like a camp, so I can have someone at camp cast it on me, then kick them out of the party, so it's like, you know, I'm not obviously having someone in my party while I'm playing. And then like also pick this, like pick the Ranger character. Buddy Kuma from Kick. What class? Right now I'm doing a Warlock. Right now I just have solo Warlock. I might multi-class it into Bard, so I can get extra short rests, because I feel like specifically with this character that'll be very powerful. But yeah, right now I'm just doing a pure Warlock.
Can we all yell louder? That's fine too.
Let's see if I can pass this roll here. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like this game, there's so many options. You could do it with any class. It's just a matter of like knowing the right strategy. Like the difference between coming in. Oh, I need a revive will. I totally forgot about that. The difference between coming into a combat with like not prepared and just walking into it versus like getting the right angle and like, you know, while you're hitting somebody to, so that they're like get surprised and you can just like have a free extra turn or whatever, and then like using minor illusion is also super powerful too. Yeah, the bards get the song to be basically a third short rest, and it's like super. Yeah, I mean, especially for Warlock, because his entire kit relies on getting short rests, you know, to like replenish his spell slots. So, I mean, as you can probably just tell, like a third short rest like is helpful for any like character or any build, but especially for Warlock, it's pretty good. And dang, minor illusion crashes your game. That sucks. I wonder why that's happening. Have you tried like just like uninstalling and reinstalling it? Like maybe something's wrong with the game, or do you think it's like your computer just doesn't support it or like can't do it? Yeah, minor illusion is super useful. Might be worth trying, honestly. Like usually good old turn it off and back on again usually fixes things. And yeah, I mean, if it's not like it's necessary to play, you don't need minor illusion.
At the gate. This latest, we can't stay, but we'll be slow. Thank if.
All right. I think I'm just going to take this.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, actually, no. I'll stay in the drove for now. Ooh, I'm pretty far from leveling up. I don't think I'll have enough. Stuff to do here to get experience enough to level up. I'm gonna go. Let me just go to Ethel and buy a couple elixirs of strength and see.
There is Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take us. I'm sorry to go. What is it, Petal? I've ne'er a potion or lotion. Oh, whatever, dear. Devilishly. I'm better not. Be careful.
Yeah, I was in a pretty similar position as you, probably. Like, a lot of the stuff I learned, like, I think I purposely avoided, like, watching videos and stuff like that, like, until I finished my first playthrough. And then a lot of the, like, the more, like, niche stuff about the game, I learned through, like, watching YouTube videos, like, of, like, people playing the game. So, like, I didn't even know you could, like, go to, like, your custom here or whatever, and then like open up your like spell slots or your spell book and like drag a spell to the like bar here and then like tie it to a number, you know. And now like I can't play the game without like at least having like my main cantrip or my main thing like on that.
I've got food, water, my dagger.
And yeah, for sure I agree with Waffle there. Like this I haven't really gotten far yet, but this mode has definitely been like a lot of fun, like just doing this challenge.
You move.
Okay. Let's see if I do this roll. That's fine. I think I get another chance here anyway.
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move.
All right. Nice.
What an
yeah, I wouldn't do it like on your next playthrough. Like I would say play the game like try to beat honor mode just in general first for sure before you would try to do it like solo. And then whatever. And then I would say like, to be honest, if I wasn't doing like streaming and stuff like that and like making videos based off of it and content, I probably would just be doing like I would if I wanted to try like solo, I probably wouldn't do honor mode. Like I would just do tactician or like honor mode, but like get a mod that lets me use save slots or something like that. Or I think actually no, in patch 8 you can just, if you make a custom game or whatever, you can like have the honor mode boss battles in tactician mode and like still use save slots, I think. But yeah, like I just feel like since I'm making videos and stuff, I wanted to make it like as much of a challenge as possible.
Come, you.
Get back!
Elena Fontana. I don't know. I actually am very, very new to like streaming myself. I only started like about a week or so ago. And I haven't spent a lot of time watching like other streamers play this game, but I do plan on streaming like doing that soon, because like I feel like it would be cool to like get into the community, especially if I plan on playing Baldur's Gate more.
Hello there.
I'm squeaking out gold dice solo without streaming is crazy. Yeah. If you were playing, oh, I think.
Oh.
Buddy Kuma, thanks for the follow,
I
man, on
understand.
Kick. I really appreciate it.
You.
Thank you for the follow. I do actually, you just reminded me, talking about the gold dice. I think I can only change that. I don't know how to equip those, but I should. Like, I beat honor mode. Might as well show off my, like, trophy for putting in all that work. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the more common like challenges is solo honor. That's why I decided to like do it as my first one, because I felt like it would be a good like a good like first challenge run to do on stream. All right, hopefully I get this roll. Perfect, nice.
Very out. Thank you. Halsin isn't here.
Yeah, like for example, if I was doing it like a personal, like if I was just wanted to try to do a solo mode, I would run it on tactician and like get the like use custom mode to have like the like enhanced boss battles, just because I feel like it's more fun to play with the new bosses. But like I would want to still be able to like save scum and stuff. Like if I went to the crash, I would really want to be able to like, you know, get the bonus to like the mind flayer parasite stuff, you know. So I would save scum that. Oh, perfect. Wow, thank God I equipped those gloves. Just barely got that. But yeah, I would
Best be on my way.
I would do it in a mode where I could like you know, at least use save slots and stuff. Which boss fight is my favorite? That's a good question, honestly. I have to think about that. My first answer might be like the first one that came to mind, at least, was Karnus, the Drider, I think they're called, like the big spider guy in Act 2. Just because I remember like in my very first playthrough, I got to him and like I was doing like a no questions asked, like just straight up murdering all the cultists, you know, so like not even like engaging with them at all. Like in that playthrough, I straight up stormed Moonrise Towers. Like I never infiltrated them. I like completely stormed them and like fought like from the ground up, you know. But when I like fought the Drider, it was like it was really cool to like basically like walk into him, group up all the enemies, and I had just like unlocked the fireball spell on my wizard that I was playing as, and like fireball everybody, like, you know, I don't know. I just remember it being a really fun fight, and I also like how many ways you can take the fight on. Like you can just like try to kill him right then and there when you're like there, like when you walk up to the like little spot like where the goblins and the cultists are waiting for you, or you could like ambush them with the harpers. Like I don't know. And that fight is really cool. But obviously like not Merkel, specifically Ketherick. No, what is it? Ketherick Thorm, I think. Forget. I don't remember if that's like the main Ketherick guy, or if that's one of the like his nephews or whatever that like you can fight. But like his character is just really cool in general. And yeah, I completely agree with you, Waffle. Like because you're on honor mode, like it's just straight up like either you make the roll or you don't, you know. So for most things, like I'm on board with that, you know. But then there's like the crash is like you have to have like, even with max inspiration and like a bunch of bonuses to everything, like it's still so hard to
Tell me about your symptoms.
it's still so strange. It's still like so like tough to get those rolls like and make them.
Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Face Spider wiped me in honor twice. Yeah, dude, Face Spider's tough. I brought normally when I played my honor mode run, I forget what their name is, Lump, I think, like those orcs that are in the village or whatever, that you can like, if you get the roll right, you can get their horn or whatever, and like summon them in to help you. I summon them in to help me with the Face Spider, because she's pretty tough for how early she is, for sure. And yeah, I mean, I probably plan on doing most of the bosses in this run. Like I'll still, yeah, like for example, the gold collector and like the bartender guys, the Thorm like siblings or whatever, I'll try to like do their roles to see if I could like skip the fights, you know. But I plan on like doing all the major fights, you know.
Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there.
All right.
If you can find good.
Okay. I guess I chose the right dialogue options, like without even really thinking about it, to not get attempted murdered by this girl. Let me go ahead and grab this parasite specimen. Okay, perfect.
Best be on my way.
All right. I think do I have? Yeah, I have spell slots. I think I'm gonna try to take on some of the goblins that are hiding out under the Druid Grove. I probably won't like kill all of them. If I can, I will for sure, but I feel like most likely I'll just pick a couple of them off before I like dip out and go to camp for a long rest.
Ever scare me like that again, and oh, Mom.
Our little Hellion told.
All right, I think I get some experience for doing this, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I think I did. Oh, I gained some inspiration for it at least. I could try to kill the harpies that are there also, but I feel like that is a lot more dangerous. I feel like that could go wrong much worse or much easier if I like accidentally or not accidentally, like if I get unlucky and get like hypnotized by them or whatever. Yo, so did I add Will to my party already, or where is Will? Let's see. Or is he here? Yeah, no, he's not here. So where the heck is Will?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress.
The little girl's parents poisoned the snake Druidess during our party. That's cool. So are you talking about like Kaga? Like they poisoned Kaga? I didn't even know that was like one of the options. Oh, there he is. I've like normally when I play this game, I like expose Kaga as like a shadow druid or whatever, but then like I still try to convince her to like, you know, not be evil or whatever and like join that side. And that's like because that's an example. I was talking about this earlier about how like most of the stuff I've like learned about this game, like the small hidden stuff, like I found out after I beat the game already, just like watching like YouTube videos. Like that was one of the things I found out, and I feel like that's something that like most people don't even know about, that you can like expose Kaga and then like the druids will like turn on her, and then you'll like save basically the like you'll save the tieflings without having to actually save Halcyon first. If Arabella dies and then you save the grove, the parents will poison Kaga. Wow, dude, that's cool.
Go on.
That's a cool interaction. I didn't know that was a thing.
You just have to buy.
I usually like save Arabella anyways because like I stop by there. So
she's out there
I've never had to like I've never like been in that specific situation, but that's cool, yeah. All right, let me steal some of your items, buddy, and then send you to camp. Oh, I just sent that to camp on accident instead of giving it to me. All right. You can go to camp.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? And just when...
Yeah, it makes sense. I honestly, I don't remember how much I used like saving on my first, like my very first run. I think I used it kind of a lot. Like made sure I did like, because my like mindset was like the main reason I'm playing is to like experience the cool things, so like I don't want to miss it out on my first playthrough that I'm like doing more casually just because I got unlucky, you know. So I was like you know, loading saves and stuff if I missed like rolls, like for example the Kresh. I think on my first playthrough I wanted to be like anti-parasite. But I think I don't remember if on my first playthrough or not I used if I like save scum to make sure that I got the bonus from the parasite bonus from the Kresh. But it is one of my favorite ways to play. Like using the parasite abilities are a lot of fun. Like
Give it a shot. Glowing eyes. Rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Like in character, like following my character's alignment wise or whatever, like however you would describe that. I really like. I don't like the parasites. Like I really I like the idea of like resisting them or whatever. but
Give him something to cry
it is pretty
about.
undeniable that they're like the abilities are really useful. Okay. I think. All right, I want to try to kill this girl the fastest, I think. But the thing is, I don't know if minor illusion will do anything here. Let me see it, because I feel like these guys are glitched and don't go. Yeah, look at that. That's so weird. They just don't glitch. They're like glitched out and don't move at all.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats.
You agree with Asterion? Like, what is that? What is that? Any power? Oh yeah, yeah. That's. I mean, that is good mindset, especially like as I said, like I do really enjoy gameplay-wise playing with the parasites. They're a lot of fun to play with. Ooh, that's a big hit. Okay, that's sick. Man, dude, I wish I could do something now. Unfortunately, I rolled kind of like super bad, and I actually won't be able to. Like, I'm gonna move last right now, like super last. Ooh, if I could cast that spell right now, that would be perfect. If I could cast a grease. Okay, I'm kind of cautious about just trying to like tank these guys. Oh, here's what I'll do. I'll drink a potion of speed here, so I can use my action to finish this girl off. Perfect. And then I will back up so that this melee guy doesn't get too close to me. Yeah, yo, that's true. That's true. There's my my lore justification for using it on this playthrough then, for this challenge then. Because yeah, I don't know, the warlock, like I played as a wizard on my first playthrough because like I always loved playing like as a mage, you know. But warlock is just like it's just so fun, bro. I love like the gameplay as warlock, and also yeah, the lore behind warlock, like the pact with the, at least for Will's case, like a devil, you know, like super cool. Alright, hopefully I can one-shot this guy with the hex. Oof, I missed. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, I have 2 actions. Hold on. Nice. Okay, perfect. Right, let me back up again. Uh-oh. Okay, saved on that. That's sick. Alright, I only have 1 turn left on this potion right now of speed. And if I get lethargic while this guy's charging me, that would be pretty bad. Warlock is so limited with 2 spell slots, though. Is there any way to use more spells? Well, the thing is, because of the way, like, because of how you recharge the spell slots with Warlock, it's like, it kind of mitigates that a little bit. Like, because at least, like, you can recharge them easily. So you only get like 2 or 3 per fight. I think 3 is like you get 3 at the end, you know, near the end of the game you get up to 3, like at level 11 or 12 or something like that. But because you get them back on a short rest, you still end up getting a decent amount of them like over the course of the like an entire run, you know. All right, I'm gonna see if I can command this guy to flee while I'm lethargic. Perfect. All right, so that while I'm like recovering from this potion of speed, I don't he doesn't come and kill me. Oh, why is he dashing toward me? He didn't even run away. That's kind of annoying. Okay, can I maybe push him? Okay, 50% chance. Failed. That's unfortunate. All right, maybe this will push him away. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let me back up to here. I think he will be able to hit me here. Like, he won't need to dash or anything. Ooh, a menacing attack is pretty unfortunate for him to hit me with, because now I can't move. Alright, let me drink a potion here. Funny when you do a dark urge but no illithid powers after you blame the murders on your parasite and they remind you it's been asleep this whole time. This is you. That is pretty funny. Alright, there's just no way I land this though, right? With 40%. Let's see. What stuff do I have to get this guy off of me? Alright. Yeah, I figured that would probably miss. Alright, I'm only frightened for 1 more turn. I should... Oh, perfect. He misses. I should be able to, like, just, like, keep my health up decently if I just keep using potions. Alright, and then knock this guy back even more for me. Perfect. Alright, now he definitely shouldn't be able to get to me. Unless he dashes. I just hope I'm not in range of this archer that's up there. Because that could be a problem. Oh no, I am, aren't I? Oh no, I'm perfect. Okay. Alright, he's too close. Let me, hopefully finish him off here. Ah, I miss again, dude. That's kind of sucks. I'll drink a potion just in case. I want to be at max health. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. 11. Oh, for a second I thought he was attacking me with that. I was gonna be like, no way. Okay, let me try pushing you. Well, actually, I kind of don't want to push because I want to be able to drink a potion just in case. Alright, if I only heal 4, I'll be at 12, and he just did 11. Can I, like, see how much damage this guy can do? I don't know if the stats are that in-depth. See, this is where I wish I had something like, Magic Missile, just so I could, like, guaranteed kill him. Alright, let me just... Alright, it's a 42% chance versus a 50% chance, but I think I only do 1 to 4, so there's a very good chance that that doesn't even kill him. Alright, I'm gonna try to hit him with this. I missed again. Alright, I'm gonna drink a big health potion just to make sure that I'm good. Alright. I don't wanna shove him just in case it fails and I can't drink a health potion. But that is good there. Right, how far am I from this person? Pretty far. He does have a height advantage on me. Oh, he jumped down. Okay, perfect. Right, only 3 damage. Not that bad. I don't have the gloves of missile snaring, so he kind of can, like, damage me pretty well. But I should just be able to kite him back. Force him to dash so he can't actually hit me. Oh no, wow. He's got the long range. Alright, this should finish him off though. Nice. And then, this is also where I wish I had like a cure wounds or a healing word or something like that, so I could just bring this guy up here instead of like having to waste a potion on him. Alright, let's see. Talk to me, Findal.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. I'm...
Okay, we got a little bit of experience for that and an inspiration point. That's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and do a long rest now. Although, actually, I would have liked to kill Karlach before I did this, but I don't have any spell slots anyway to fight her with, so I'll take this.
Something to ask. How do you feel? I've showed no signs of turn.
I'll just get through the dialogue of the companions. I obviously won't like
the sooner we head to Baldur's Gate.
like
Let a girl
do
have
their
some secrets. But suppose I turn
stories with them,
We
but
should
like
get-
I might want their like quests done for the end of the game, where I can like summon in the guys to help in the final boss and stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot, like, the way, that's how bows work, is, like, you can shoot outside the normal range, and, like, it just has a smaller chance to hit, but you can still actually, like, shoot outside that range.
Will he know how to
I was just
figure it?
surprised, like,
I'm
how,
not easily impressed by people.
The smile
far
on
away he
his
was.
Pretty lips is a touch.
A delicious thought, but I'm so.
Yeah, I love Asterion. His personality is, like, so much fun to interact with. Alright. Very first full rest. Asterion sneaking off. What a suspicious guy he is. Alright. let's see. I think, oh yeah, let me get a Shadow Heart to, buff me up a little bit. And then I think I can get,
Something the matter? All right.
somebody else to have level 3 spells, maybe? Oh, you know what? I think it was actually
Something the matter?
a mistake to have Shadow Heart be my bard, and she can't even level up. Oh, I'm not even level 3 yet. What am I talking about? LOL. Alright, but I can have Shadow Heart use Longstrider. And I can't cast... Okay, I can only cast Speak with Animals on myself. Or, like, on whatever character has the spell, so I can't, like, cast that on me.
Something the matter?
Right.
If you're sure. Fine.
Okay. Let's head out of here. And loot the rest of this area. And then let me drink one of these. Potion of Hill Giant Strength. Since, I just long rested, so I'll get the most use out of it if I drink it now. If you guys want, those of you who are in chat, you could do exclamation point QOTD to get the question of the day if you haven't answered it yet already. It's a new question every stream, and just a good way to, like, you know, get some conversation flow and stuff like that. Wow, bro, I immediately freaking disabled that, and he still, it still shot at me. Thankfully, I, like, made the saving roll and didn't actually take much damage. That was pretty annoying still. Oh, do I have a shovel? Wow, I don't. That's actually pretty unfortunate. Alright, let's see. I just picked up the key from that guy so I can open up his chest. Perfect. Alright, now head out of here.
Seems simple enough.
Alright. Hop back here. Oh yes, I can actually jump across large distances now because I have the Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. And I'll probably succeed in my shoving attempts a lot more often now also. Alright, let me just teleport out of the grove for a second. I want to go to the Owl Bear Cave and get the Potion of Animal Speaking that's there. And talk to what's his name? Scratch. See if I can get him to join me. Or start the process of getting him to join me at least.
Open up.
Oh, Raphael.
Well, next. There.
Blah blah blah. Wow, you're a demon, so scary. Oh my goodness, you could free me from my parasite, but you won't even if I agree with everything you say. Okay, okay. Do I roll this survival check? No, I don't. The perception check. Alright. Finally, equip this so I can hopefully start passing my rolls.
Why were they here?
Honestly, I have been getting pretty lucky with my rolls so far in this particular run. Like, I've been hitting them pretty consistently. But yeah, it's always nice to have guidance. Alright. Okay, let's hop down. Whoa, don't hop down. Didn't realize that would make me take fall damage. I forgot this was the one with the ladder on it. From this one, I will hop down. Alright, now, all sneaky like. I'm super close to leveling up here. Alright, super sneaky.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Let me surprise them. Oh, homeboy's just running.
What do I have to lose?
Okay, interesting choice to abandon your sister and just leave. That's really weird. I know these guys will, like, start fighting you if you depending on like how you know, talk to them. So I can't believe he would just run away after getting shot at it like that. That's crazy. Oh well. Killing that one got me enough to level up, so I definitely won't complain. Let's see. Alright, I definitely want Cloud of Daggers. I'm gonna go with Pact of the Chain. I feel like, yeah, until the next like bonuses for these Pact boons. Pact of the Tome, the only useful one is Guidance, honestly, but even then it's really not that, like, it's not that useful because I have that necklace that gives you Guidance already. Alright, and I'm gonna get rid of Burning Hands for sure, so I can take Armor Agathis, because I feel like that's gonna make a big difference for some of these certain fights.
On my way.
Alright, so is that guy just like gone? Yeah, I guess he is. He just straight up abandoned his sister here. That's crazy. Alright, let me get the parasite off this guy's body.
As soon as they need to. Via parasites.
Alright, and then... yeah, let me go into the owlbear cave down here. Alright.
Owlbear tracks.
Okay. I have absolutely zero intention of fighting the owlbear right now, but there's some useful stuff in this cave to get real quick.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
So let me go ahead and do that.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
Take this, 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 this. I'll take this. Jump over here. Do I fail this roll? Nice, I succeed. And jump over here. Open up the little thingy here. I think this is the right one. Nope, wrong one. This is the right one. Alright, and then take the chest. Perfect. Alright, let me get the heck out of here, because, yeah, there's absolutely zero chance I'm winning against the owlbear fight right now, especially in honor mode where it's a gang, like a 2-on-1, or it's kind of actually a 3-on-1 because of the like owlbear cub who also like helps fight with them. So yeah, no shot am I going for that right now. All right, let me drink up this potion. The animal, where'd it go? Animal speaking potion. Maybe I'm just blind. Did I not? One out? Oh, there it is. I have two of them. I didn't even realize. Alright, go ahead and talk to Scratch. See if I can start up his little quest chain to get him to be on my team.
Keep moving straight. I told you to go.
Alright, see if I can get this roll. I totally forgot to put my guidance on. I'm silly for that. I don't need to use inspiration.
What
I
are
don't
you
think
doing?
here.
Get back.
I'll just do intimidation because I have the most bonuses for it. 6 to 9, pretty high. Nice, nat 20. Don't even need those bonuses. Let's go.
Perhaps that's still. You should. Of course he will. He calls me Scrap. And
You know the creature.
No. If it.
Okay, get a little bit of experience for that, and now I can jump over here and let's deal with poor Karlak.
Breathe quiet.
Alright, hide here, and then let's blast her. I miss? Come on, bro. Whoa! She's not even surprised, even though I hit her from hiding? That's weird. That is actually really weird. Alright. Thankfully, because of the extra strength I have from the elixir of Hill Giant Strength, my jump is like better. So I can like move a lot more than I normally would be able to because of the jump. Alright, but she does have her ranged attacks, which she can definitely hit me with. But I feel like overall I'll be fine. And should I hex? Should I hex on her? I just don't want her to knock me out of concentration because she's using like she's hitting me from range. But I feel like the extra damage overall that I'll get from it is going to be worth it. Okay, I say that and then I get 1 damage from it, so not the best start in the world. Yeah, she does have potions too, so if I only used the Eldritch Blast, like without a Hex, the extra damage from Hex, that would take a long time. Alright, perfect. That was much more, more damage, about as much as I'd like. Okay, she does drink another potion, but she has to dash again to get to me. That's perfect. Alright, where the heck is my closet? Because I'd like to have him help out a little bit here. Alright, just checking. Yeah, she's not moving while I'm bringing this guy over here. Whoa, why aren't you invisible anymore? Alright, it's invisible. Okay. Now, the scare has a 40% chance of working to 88. And there'll be advantage. I'll try scaring her, see if it works. Nice. Okay, that's sick. Oh wow, I missed that, even though she's frightened for 2 turns. Alright, let me back up just in case. I don't want to be in the range of a ranged attack. And then I'll just swipe at her. And then back up. I'm assuming she can like hit me with a ranged attack, but yeah, I was gonna say, even if she does hit me with one, I kind of doubt it'll kill, just because
Try me.
Her ranged attacks don't really do too much damage. Alright, nice. And then let me go invisible and just back away from this, because I don't want her to attack me and kill me. So not frightened anymore. She goes for an attack on me, but misses. And then I should be able to finish her off.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Perfect. I am sorry, Karlach. I do love you. I truly do. But I want to get that cool robe from Mizora, so you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright. Let me go ahead. Go up here. Go tell these lads in here that I killed their devil.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there. Who's there? We were lucky to. It's all I have.
Go back down. Retrieve their prize.
Faint acro head.
R.I.P. Karlach for the 2nd time. Oh, 60 gold isn't bad. Alright, and then come back in here.
Well, it's
Alright. Alright, let me sell some of this stuff that I just got.
For the road ahead.
Let's see. Yeah, I can sell all of this, I think. Yeah, all this is fine to sell. Oh, she doesn't even have enough gold. I take it back. Alright. Don't even think she has anything worth buying. Just like somebody place to unload off my extra stuff. Then I think there's like a lot of really good loot down here, if I remember right. So let's see if I can get some of that. Okay, well here's a shield.
That will fit in my bag.
I don't think it's better than my current shield, but it's definitely less ugly than my current shield. So on it goes. And a lot of chest loot. A lot of chest to loot. I mean, even just like a single piece of armor or something like that is worth getting.
Well, you must have been here a good while.
Some sausage. Go right here.
inside.
Did I search this stuff yet? Oh, I guess not. I was gonna say, I think I did, because considering that one was empty, but I guess not. Right, let's see, can I break this, or do I have to lockpick it? Yeah, I'll definitely have to lockpick it. Oh, lockpicking impossible. What the heck? Lockpicking impossible. I wonder why. So, I wonder where the key is. Oh, hello, Suki. Let's see. Now the question is, do I get a... Can I find the key on these guys somewhere? Or... Because I do... I feel like I have a vague memory of where to find that key, but... I definitely can't think of it off the top of my head. Whoa, are the people here gone? Oh no, I was planning on killing them for some experience later. Uh-oh. Well, there goes that. That's unfortunate.
Bodies everywhere.
It's on the path down to Karlak.
Or sabotage.
Okay, I will check that out. Let's see. Didn't I? I thought I looted this guy's body, so it's not him. Well, it's probably not Karlak herself. Adam Cross. Do you know, like, where specifically it is? There's no, like, other chests here, is there? Oh, here we go. Toll Collector's Key. Okay. I'm assuming that's it.
A key. It might open the toll house vault.
Appreciate the tip, buddy. Thank you. Let's get back down there, because I know there is, like, probably at least a couple hundreds gold worth of stuff down there, if I remember right. Alright, but I know there's also, like, hella traps and stuff, so here's what I'm gonna do, I think. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna have, uh-oh, Suki. She's about to start going crazy on my, my stuff, I think. Look at this. Look at this girl. Normally, when she assumes that position, that's scratching mode. Didn't realize gold would be so sparse in honor. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, bumped the mic. My bad. Dude, I keep forgetting to enable the gold, like turn my gold dice on, like equip them. I'm pretty sure, like I definitely have them because I had them on the save. Wow, I can't trigger these or what? Or I actually, unless I pass the skill check or whatever, I don't even like realize that they're traps, I think.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So let me be super, super careful. Make sure I don't step on any of these. Alright. Start looting these chests and stuff. These are all these all? No, they're not all empty. Alright, let me move this barrel out of the way. I'm not gonna try to like maneuver through all this, just rather move the stuff out of the way to make it a little easier. Okay, most of this stuff is rotten anyway, bro. There we go, that's a little more useful. Oof, I'm getting a little close for comfort. Nothing in this barrel. Move. Okay, here's a chest. It's right here. Probably will be more useful. Okay, 250 gold. That's pretty good, honestly. Couple potions. No! Oh my god. I just ran straight over the thing. I didn't trigger it for some reason, though. I won't complain. Okay. And sneak over through that one. Open up the store.
Be wary. This place is
There's
trapped.
definitely more still traps here. Not in the clear yet. Ooh, that kind of looks like a fake door. I wonder. Oh, there's a torch. Maybe if I light that. That seems too Zelda-y for this game, though. Yeah, this isn't Zelda. This is Baldur's Gate. I think it probably is like an invisible lever that I only would have been able to like have seen if I passed the skill check. That would be my guess. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's this whole room. Oh, Suki, you're blocking this screen like directly, girl. Yeah, meow yourself. Alright, where the heck am I? Here I am. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Bro, don't attack the microphone, Suki.
Seems simple enough.
All right.
Mind my stab.
I feel like that will probably be a decent place to call it for now. For today, at least. I'd probably go do Withers' dungeon next. I'm thinking. Here, let me do do this like combat. Hopefully I won't do it as a combat and I'll just kill them all at once here. So yeah, I'll do this first and see if I can get these guys knocked down. Dang it. What did you do, Suki? Now I can't see anything. Which button is camera mode in this game? Guessing F6. Quick loading is disabled, you're right. I just took like 4 screenshots because Suki kept pressing this button. Oh, this, you guys gotta see this. You guys gotta see this. She's going attack mode on me. I knew it would happen. The way she was laying down on this desk, I knew she was gonna go attack mode sooner or later. Have some mercy on me, poor Suki. Alright, fix this. Fix up the... Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! She's going. She's out for blood right now. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I've seen those before, like those cat toys. Like the... Like a fake little laptop for them to sit on. She's definitely done that before. Like, normally I'm at my PC, but I do have a laptop. And when I use it, like, sometimes she does, like... That literal, like, exact cat thing where she, like, lays on the keyboard. Alright, I'm gonna wait for her, yep, to walk over there so I can minor illusion, get all of them together. Then blast them with this rock. Alright. Okay, look at that. So 16 damage is crazy. The 2 most dangerous ones are the ones that are both still alive. Okay, thankfully that like double missed me. Where's this guy? Oh my god. Oh, he's way far back. Alright, I'm gonna bring him over here. While he's still invisible. Alright, how much health? 16. Just 22. So I want to attack this girl first. Okay, 5 damage is pretty good.
Never a dull moment.
And then... I feel like I definitely want to drink a potion with this extra action that I have, just because I'm... Dude, that's crazy. I have 27 health, and I had Dark One's Blessing activated, so I had, like, some extra health as well. And bam, just look at that. Like, I'm at down to 10 health from 2 attacks. That's just so wild. No, from 1 attack. Literally just the ice knife, because the guy missed, like, his acid arrow. Like, it didn't even damage me, I'm pretty sure. Dude, that was like, that's not even enough health, really. I'm just gonna back up. Hopefully, my little summon will take all the aggro, basically. Let's see. Okay, so she used sleep on it. Alright, and he's gonna attack it. Nice, but he lives, so that's a whole other hit that he'll tank for me. And that gives me a turn to probably kill this girl. Like, I think if I drink a potion and just plop a cloud of daggers right on top of her, like, I'll be chilling. Perfect. Alright, that takes her out. Now, on this next turn, I'm thinking this archer will probably take this guy out. Like, oh, he's already awake. Oh, because he hit me. I'm awake again. Alright, so I use that, get 2 hits off on him. Perfect. Alright, and then the Quasit dies, which is fine, honestly. So this guy's about half health. I've used all of my spell slots, so I don't have those anymore. Let me just get rid of this now. It's not going to help this fight at all. Alright, I kind of want to stay here and let him come to me. Doesn't seem like he's going to cooperate with that, though. Alright, how about this? Let me dash, so I have enough movement, and then get behind this wall, and maybe he'll come chase me now. Nah, he really doesn't, huh? Alright. Let me just get as close as possible, and then I'll... There we go, now he's chasing me. Perfect. Alright. So now I'll be able to hit him. And then I should have enough movement to just, yeah, jump back into the corner here. That's perfect, bro. This is going well so far. Alright. Same strategy. I'll blast him away. Okay, bro. What the fuck was that? That was just stupid, honestly. Alright, so here's what I'll do. Instead, I'll jump on top of him now, so that if he tries to run away and shoot me, I'll, like, get an opportunity attack at least. And otherwise, yeah, I'll be so close range, he'll probably miss his, like, ranged attack anyway. Alright, should finish him off with this one. Perfect. And now I will short rest, heal up, and then get spell slots back, and then I can resummon in a Quasit now. An imp. Oh, is this, what does Sting do? I guess I can actually just see, right? Whoa, 7 to 15 damage. That's pretty good. Wow. I'm gonna try out the imp, and see if that's good. I feel like this is a new summon. Like, is this in patch 8 that you get the imp? Like, and it wasn't there before? And he has 10 health. That's like a lot more. How much movement does he get? 30 feet? Okay. Oh, that's pretty... That seems pretty good. Quasit's nice because he goes invisible for sure, but like, the imp seems pretty powerful too, to be honest.
Let's have a look.
Alright. I'll loot up these bodies. Okay. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna call it right here, you guys. Oh, here, let me do this real quick.
With a flick of the wrist.
Get these golden dice going for the rest of the series. Perfect. So now, there you go. That's shout out to Buddy Kuma for reminding me over and over again to equip that. Or at least giving me a reminder. Jogging my memory a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna get back into the grove here, and then I think I'm gonna call it the stream there. This is definitely a longer stream than I'm used to. Usually I only stream for about like 2 or 3 hours. But this is honestly, I really gotta say, one of my favorite streams so far. Like, definitely reminded me why I love this game, and I'm like, finally got to a point where I'm like, all right, I made a little bit of progress since the last time I played it, and I you know, maybe can make some content out of this, turn it into a video, stuff like that.
But please,
Remember.
But I'm gonna sell a couple things here and then say goodnight to you guys. Alright. I should have, yeah, I have a crazy amount of money, so I'll just buy these for sure and equip them. Alright, perfect. I don't think there's anything I want from you. And then from you, I want to get more potions.
Hello, pet. Hey, Father.
Alright. Perfect.
How many people are done?
Alright. So, that was the stream. Kind of had its ups and downs. There was a little while there where I just kind of kept losing over and over again, like near the start in the Nautiloid, then like on the beach against the Intellect Devourers, but kind of got through it, you know, got a little farther, lost again, then got back to where I was basically. But yeah, overall it was a really, really fun stream. I got a couple new followers today. Really want to give a big thanks. Buddy Kuma over on Twitch, Ezra Rose 40 over on Twitch as well. Got some new subscribers on YouTube as well that I want to give a shout out to. Let me see if I can find the names here. Unfortunately, Twitch, it's not like YouTube where it doesn't, or YouTube is not like Twitch where it just makes it easy, like a little report from the last, or like a report from the stream. Here, let me see. Do things like this. Oh, wow. Is there really no way to check my subscribers? I don't know. I will figure that out so that I could maybe more easily do it on the next stream. But also pretty sure got some new followers on Twitch as well that I'd really like to give a shout out to. Iburpalot3, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Owned, thank you so much for the, oh no, that's not somebody I had before. But yeah, Iburpalot3, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. If you're still in the stream, just want to say thank you one more time for coming out. Have a good rest of your night. Peace.